Void. Void.
Hello, everybody. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. We have quite the packed schedule today for things that we need to do. Woohoo. Oh, how's chat? Who do we have? We have Nico, we have Beth, we have Rainy Card, and we have Robin. Hello. Sup, everybody? I just sped 8 in Eclair. I'm sure that you can guess from the title, compared to everybody else's streams, we have a little bit of a different, thing to do today. Tee-hee-hee. Um, yeah, but we do have a packed schedule, and which I'm already late for. So, we are going to hop on the server and get cracking. Oh, I forgot to update my follower gold thing. Whoopsies. Whatever, it's fine. The fact that it doesn't update automatically is very annoying. So what's on the menu today? Are you eating right now? No, I did eat before I opened stream. You know, like those Costco roll sandwiches that have like the greens and the tomato and the I don't even need to press this, but I will anyway. And also a dark chocolate eclair. That's also what I ate. Woohoo. Um, so we did a thing. I did this because if you can't tell, these right here often don't start. Like when I log in, these don't start filled out. So if I press this, it gives me regen and resistance, and then it'll do that for me whenever I wake up. It's very nice. Oh, and also nobody can take my tag log anymore from my bed. It's helpful to have certain skills. I don't think I have any mail. I don't think anybody really has been getting mail, honestly. Ooh, my poorer frames. Pretty sure there's a photography blog going on at the moment, and even though I don't have a camera or really any pictures to show off, I do kind of want to see what they're all doing. And check on Cassian, because Canderous mentioned something about being attacked. However, I am fully well aware that it was Rosalind biting him. Because I admit, I snooped. I went snooping. The rubber banding is not very nice. When is the ball? It is tomorrow. I have yet to figure out if the Duchesses have a date. Ugh. Should be... Ah, here it is.
Alright, I'll let you know when the next meeting is. I'd like to do this every Friday, and then we just change what we do each meeting, but I don't know for sure if next Friday's on the table for me.
Never mind! I'm just gonna hide in here. This is fine. Oh, am I quiet? Oh no. Did I turn my microphone gain down? I think there was something going wrong with my microphone in Discord at one point. Yeah. Is it better now? I hope it's better. Ooh. Oh, this is handy. Darn. Oh well. A little jacked on your end because your headphones are pretty bad? Oof. Okay, well, in that case, what else am I gonna do? Cassian.
Artoria? Did
How
you
are
have
you?
something you wanted to say?
Canderous told me.
Told you what?
There was an attempt.
Any rumors of attempts on my life have been vastly over-exaggerated. I'm fine. It's the medicine. I'm recovering.
Have you seen anybody?
Haven't had time. I still have to develop photos for the photo booth. For the ball. I have to ask Lady Daphne if she'll accompany me. I'll be fine. I'll speak with Professor Saren at some point. I'm sure she'll have the cure, whatever it is.
Cassian, there's something called delegation.
Yes, and I have delegated all the tasks that can be delegated.
Very well. Is there anything I can do for you?
You're not a part of my court, Artoria.
No, but I am your ally.
I appreciate the offer. But I think the best thing that you can do for me is not spread any rumors about an attempt on my life. Do not wish to look weak.
The fact that you're still standing and walking around says the opposite, but very well.
That may well be true, but perhaps it is my pride that is wounded most. I'll see you around, Artoria. I have to get back to my dorm.
Idiot. He's an idiot. That man is an idiot. What did Leonidas say? Asking Lady Daphne and he would accompany him. Is he asking her to the ball? Well, that is a piece of information. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that I haven't told anybody else about it, except for Professor Charybdin. I don't believe there's anything else that's been updated. Today is Royal Code, and I believe that there is a dance practice today. Yes, okay. Are you gonna ask anyone? Why would I ever ask anybody? My job is to make sure the Duchesses have their own partners. Not a part of your court. Well, duh. The thing is, Cassian, when you have an alliance with another court, they are supposed to help you out with these things. Get used to it. I'm fine. My... pride is the devil. Can't stand anybody with that much pride. Have a little humility. Well, if photography club is already past, I have a half hour to kill and do nothing for. I might as well tell Silas of my accomplishments. Oh. These all need homes. How? Okay. Nope. What are these called? Oh no, I'm blanking on the names. I'm blanking. This is bad. Farm. That's what they are. Farm. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a pain in my butt. Another break, soul sand. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Very annoying. Do we already have... No, we don't. Do I have any in here? Oh, that's where that went. This needs to go in there. And for the record, it turns out we can survive in blood. Oh, how do I make an advanced feeding upgrade? Gold, redstone, diamond. Oh, that's not bad. Hmm. Sure, that's fine. Swear Cassian's pride is going to get him in the way of himself. He's going to get himself hurt. Now, is there any... I want to see if the potato masher actually works. I don't think it does, guys. I don't think it works. This is most upsetting. Ooh. Well then. Oh, we don't even have that mod. No frickin' wonder. That's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. We have this. Oh, it's only Farmer's Delight. No wonder. Oh. Okay, well. And Farm and Charm. But there's no mashed potatoes. Bruh. We have potato soup, onion soup, barley soup. Yo, what the heck? There's no mashed potatoes. Or potato salad. Why is the machine there but no mashed potatoes? You see? I gotta complain about this real quick. Have a potato masher. No mashed potatoes. I don't understand the counterintuitive. Okay. How do I make that? Bowl, the cooking pot. 2 different kinds of onion. Why? No, I'm not. No. No. I'm relying on someone else to make food. I am terrible at it. That's Levy's tea cabinet. Ooh. Salt. I don't think we have a stock of food. I might need to ask Levy to get on that. I don't wish to use weaponized incompetence, but when it comes to food, I am horrid. But in that case, I will just simply have to nab some things from the store. Today is totally enough. I know, right? I love the auto-feeding. I'm never going back. Ever. Never going back. Is Leonidas cheating?
Yeah, he's cheating. Should get him.
I don't have any snowballs on me.
There you go.
Why, thank you. How about you just give me a moment and then perhaps... Oh, where did he go?
Somewhere around here. Oh, I can see him.
Your mana is going to drain. Oh! Don't know how that happened. Apologies.
Much more unnerving when you can't see any smoke coming off of them.
Very. It's quite annoying to have potion effects, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I do believe it clears it. At least it did for me. I tried drinking an invisibility potion while I was... to see if it got rid of the smoke. And when I uncrouched, it got rid of the invisibility potion completely.
Oh. That's
Hmm.
quite
Quite
sad.
rude. We were discussing getting backpacks and...
Getting backpacks.
And
well,
you two almost dying in the nether.
we didn't need to
Why did
mention
you
that
have to
part.
tell him about that?
I said I almost died.
Yeah, and then you really made it obvious that Artoria also almost died.
We ended up saving each other's lives.
Then we had a snowball fight.
As you do. That's like the most logical thing.
Mhm.
Like that's this is not sarcasm. I mean this seriously. I would too.
Did you ever learn how to ice skate?
Just kind of slide around, but not ice skating.
Here we go. What are you doing sneaking up like that? Oh, that was not supposed to... That's Silk Touch.
Shit, I just thought of something. I need to prepare. Ha ha ha.
What did you do?
I need to... No, nothing bad. I just forgot to actually do something. I'll be heading out.
Are you going to see Loon Tavali?
Well, first I have to prepare something before I do.
Mm.
I asked her for permission to ask her, but never really asked her, and I really should before that ends.
Well, yes, considering it's tomorrow.
Yes, that's why. That's why
Are
I'm
you
going
asking
now.
Loon to volley to the ball?
Well, I asked her permission to ask her, and then I asked Soul Katarina, and then I asked Loom 7 for permission, and it was fine.
Go!
Yes, that's
Go,
what I wanted to.
useless gentleman.
You what? I need to prepare something. Hold on.
I should probably get changed for Royal Code.
So should I, honestly. Do you think he's in love?
Mm. Quite fast for love.
I don't know. What the... Okay, Pax.
Oh, okay.
He just dropped them.
He has a habit of shoveling.
And just leaving the snowballs there.
I think he's in quite a hurry. Oh, we should both get changed.
Indeed. You can leave that for the groundskeeper. You do know that.
I know, but I like to clean it every once in a while.
And have more ammunition.
That as well. I don't know who throws those at you. It wasn't me. I think it was Leonidas throwing them from very far away.
Wow, as if he could aim and see me from that far away.
You never know with him. Oh god.
Pax.
You scared me going invisible.
What?
Hmm?
What?
What do you mean?
Get changed. There's royal code in 20.
There's royal code. I'm not going to royal code.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fine.
Okay, let's change. No, Silas might come in. The topic? Well, first I should at least erase the markings on my hands. Scandals. Oh no. Cerulean Court has no scandals. They are dealt with quietly. Well, at least I should make sure that people... At least I don't ruin my uniform with blood. Even if it is scabbed over. Hello, Undead101. Oh, I love that username. For no particular reason, I absolutely love that username. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner. Hello. You love their dynamic? What, Leonidas and Artoria, Pax and Artoria, or Silas and Artoria? Or Pax and Leonidas? One of them. Or maybe I don't need to employ the use of a button at all, if I'm just going to be fed every time that I log in. Pax and Art. Oh. For now, at least, it's... And okay, I don't know why I'm allowing myself to do things like this. Oh, I need to get a new puppet. Sure, Pax. I'll just clean up the snowballs for you. You're welcome. What? Hello. I don't think you were Livy's owl. Very well. Good afternoon, Professor.
Goodness me! Lady Artoria, you scared the living daylights out of me.
I do like deadlights.
Deadlights? Well, what do deadlights look like?
Have you ever been into the cavernous sea?
Yes. Plenty of time.
Hmm. Deep down beyond or below Nausicaa, there are certain lights that come alive only when the current is still.
Well, that must be deeper than I've ever traveled. Oh, interesting. That's something new to see. Well,
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm simply preparing for my class.
Do you require any assistance?
Yes, actually.
Oh,
All right.
lovely. All right.
I need to rename a few pieces of paper with, well, you're going to have to play around with pretending not to know this information.
Of course.
However, I'll give you some pieces of paper. One of these pieces of paper will say, all right, your court would benefit from another court, from another court's lowered reputation. Oh, I have to.
There is
let's
not
create
enough
a
space.
silent group. Ah, all right. I'll set them up myself. It seems the students are gathering, so I suppose I'll just set them up. May I have the papers back?
Oh, yes.
I quite need them.
Indeed.
I'll set them up myself.
Professor, would you like help cleaning up the dance
No,
steps?
they need to stay.
Greetings, Artoria.
After this lesson,
Greetings.
I'll be holding one last
How is
dance
everything
lesson.
today?
I will fill you in later.
I don't know if I should. That is a good thing or not.
Well, if Cassian won't answer my questions and be incredibly prideful as demons are, perhaps I'll reach out to Canderous.
Hello. Have you seen His Highness yet? Understood.
Well, To pass the time. The fracture, an examination on the folly of ancestral purity. Among demon historians, the millennium after the Accord is often reduced in shorthand to the dilution of blood, the rise of lineage politics, and the inevitability of the fall of the children of Lune. Yet it is the writer's opinion that doing so erases the churn of the centuries that are defined by who we are as a people today. Nevi keeps looking at me, and I wonder if she can hear me or not. The slight paranoia gets to me. Much of this examination will be subjective, but I implore the reader to think critically about the context surrounding these events. By the turn of the millennia following the Accord, all records indicate that the demon population had exploded in number, growing far beyond the first families. Estimates vary wildly, but the general consensus is that well in excess of 50,000 demons spread outwards from Emberhold. The rise of the mixed lineage clans was not only inevitable, but for a time encouraged to grow back the population of Emberhold. The notion that any bloodlines remained pure was always mathematically preposterous, at a point contemporaries often made with weary irritation. Yet small truths have never stood in the way of an ambitious minority. The faction that would later identify themselves as the Children of Lune began not as zealots, but as simple genealogists, speculatively tracing their lineage page by page, with unbroken proximity to the original court of Citadel. Nowhere do these documents claim that certainty, as genealogical records were not complete in the earliest days following the Accord. Still, their rise to power did not come through scholarship alone, mostly it was timing. In these centuries, the demon cultural identity was undergoing a renaissance. These were people who lost everything they were for a time, and they were now working desperately to reclaim something of themselves. Sorcerers worked tirelessly to uncover the old rituals and etch them into stone, and the tradition of soul hunts was beginning to take root among the populace. A reclamation, even a celebration of the hunger that many felt was a curse. With these traditions came a tentative pride, and where there is pride, there is also the shadow of insincerity. Pax. Insecurity. The first recorded skirmish of the fracture occurred during the celebration of the new lunar year in the year 503, around 1500 years post-Accord. Accounts differ on the particulars, but the testimonies agree on this. A group of mixed lineage families on a pilgrimage to Emberhold were barred from the recently excavated Chamber of Lune. The confrontation escalated when the girl, barely past her 14th year, spat fire at the guards. Accounts disagree on whether this was magical fire from a tome or simply barbed words, but the result was the same. She was cut down in front of her family before they could get in between her and the guards. That year, what was meant to be a celebration devolved into a massacre, marking the turning point within the Citadel. From there onward, the fracture ceased to be a philosophical debate, and for 2 centuries the city simmered, occasionally boiling over. Some conflicts became physical. Ambushes in the Western District, marches that developed into brawls, and the one infamous incident of sabotage that nearly caved in the lower chasms. More often, however, the Children of Lune chose to cower behind pens and paper, battling bureaucratically. That is a very long word. The children infiltrated census committees, education boards, and every level of government they could to weasel their way into. Oh. They wielded their quills as blades, striking names from letters, removing promising apprentices from consideration for any reason other than the truth. They craved superiority.
Perhaps you're in fact the stalker.
What?
Pax!
Why are you taking pictures?
What? It's the first time I've like held a camera in ages.
You gotta ask people for permission.
Okay, I will.
Unless you were taking pictures of yourself.
Apologies, that was a jest. Do not worry.
Hello.
This is far too interesting.
Greetings, Duchess.
Notably, none of this ever posed a truly existential threat to the demon people. The children of Lune were a minority by design, one that wished to claw its way to the top and exert their own will and influence on the majority.
I will see if anyone's waiting out.
Good evening.
Canderous. Oh no. Oh no, server, please. Please, Tide, please. Do not forsake us now.
Give anyone else 2 minutes to arrive. If they do not arrive, or, well, at least respond that they're coming, then we will begin. Because we are seeing, well, quite a small turn up today. So I'll simply ask, how was everyone's week?
Good, thank you for asking. How was yours?
Why, it was quite lovely. All right. Well, I believe we can slowly begin. We will be adjusting the matter in this case to play it appropriately. All right. So, as you remember last
Should
time,
definitely put this book away.
the class ended with a bit of a twist. A poisoning scenario was played out, and, well, as such, certain people were suspected of carrying out the deed. I suppose for this scenario, we are going to pretend that this is a meeting that happened in the days after to decide what actions will be taken. I wish to see how each of your kingdoms would handle such a scenario playing out, what they would demand of other kingdoms, or how they would, well, I suppose, handle the aftermath if accused. I spoke to multiple students, and it seemed that the one seen as suspicious for the poisoning was Marjorie of the Vampire
Marjorie?
Kingdom, as multiple had seen her hand over the cake to the ruler of the Demon Kingdom. What
I
I'm
might
going to
dislike
do is
vampires, but
I'm going to
Marjorie
hand
seems
out
innocent.
papers to everyone, some of which have nothing on them, while others have things written down. this is information that you are not allowed to show, but you are completely permitted to tell the rest of your kingdom. If there is an asterisk on the note, it means to missive me for more details. You'll be given time to discuss what you wish to do, and we will be having a discussion of how such a scenario should be handled. Is that clear? Very well. Permit that I begin handing out the papers then. Let me simply organize them in my hands.
Della looks different because her specific kind of sea monster can shapeshift. She is currently going by Dylan. So really, Della is Dylan and Della is a he at the moment. So this is Dylan. Same person, different shape. Think like a changeling.
Will you
Changeling
be
or
acting,
something.
speaking on your brother's behalf today?
Yes.
Very well. Oh, goodness. Oh, actually, wrong paper. Ah, excuse me. Do not pick that up. Do not pick that up. Do not read that. Do not read that. Do not read that. Please
I will
give
not
that
read
to
it.
me.
Yep, I've dropped it immediately.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm gonna hide
goodness me.
See what. Okay.
Apologies.
Um.
Yes. If it simply says paper, then it's blank. If it says something on it, then go accordingly. I am going to assume that you are going to be speaking on behalf of the head heir today.
Yes.
What do we even do with this? Honestly, we don't have scandals. They get dealt with quietly. To the point where no one really knows they ever existed. That is how we operate.
All right.
Honestly, how I operate.
All information has been handed out. You will be given time to discuss with your courts what you wish to do on the matter. As a reminder to the Vampire Kingdom, one of your own court, has been accused of attempting to poison a ruler of another kingdom, the demons. You will be the ones put on the spot because of this today. As for everyone else, working with the information you've been given, well, figure out what you wish to do. And those who have asterisks, please tell me what paper you got, and ask for further information while this discussion is being had. Please create your own groups and discuss until I'll give you about 7 minutes. Begin.
I find this incredibly funny that it is once again the vampires against... Oh, goodness.
Okay, good. Everyone's joined fast. Alright, does anyone have anything on their papers?
I need to.
Are we allowed to tell like
missive
you
the
guys?
professor.
We can tell each other, yes.
Are you sure?
I have nothing.
I believe.
Oh.
Well, first, let us, the ones with the mark, reach out to the professor first before we do anything else.
Alright.
I believe And he wants us to miss it?
Yeah.
No. Did anybody receive blanks?
I did.
Uh-huh.
You both received blanks?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
While we wait for the professor's response, perhaps we can discuss how we would handle this situation. Currently, we were invited to a party. As the last scenario went, we all ate together. Now, in normal situations, I do not know how the host of the party would respond, but in our own kingdom there should be an immediate lockdown in the banquet hall after poisoning is done, and a thorough search. Correct?
Of course, yes. We wish for the incident to be dealt with swiftly and to make sure that there are no loose ends.
Indeed.
Have you received word back yet, Moira?
Yes.
Yes.
So my paper is I apparently saw someone suspicious in the kitchen. And the person I saw was Leonidas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Navi, did you have?
Which would be weird for
I have not received anything back.
All right. Well, unfortunately, mine kind of contradicts yours. Mine is that we wish to gather land from the vampires.
Why on earth would we want to gather land?
I'm not quite sure how we would truly want that,
Wait,
as it
what?
has no benefit to us.
Unless if we stack
more
their
land.
entire land with conduits, then I suppose it could be useful, but what is the point?
I'm
Perhaps
not
More
quite
land,
certain,
more
but
trains.
This is
isn't
just
their
a
land
scenario.
very far from water?
perhaps
And
we should. We'll
frozen?
just take it in the context of this and not think too much on it.
Okay.
Although
Perhaps
not
we
quite
can
sure
just
how that would be
envision they
beneficial.
have a really valuable area of water, maybe. Or something.
Frozen water. They live in a very cold citadel.
Let's try not to overthink this, Artoria.
Yes, no.
Simply fact.
Wait, so from what I'm getting, we tried to frame the vampires?
From my understanding,
Or-
it seems that we want to align ourselves closer with the demons than we do the vampires in this situation. But your information does provide a bit of a tricky situation. So I believe that we
It
should be
doesn't
cautious.
mean anything fully, though.
No, but I believe that there is still caution with the demons.
I have an
although-
idea.
Hmm?
Use it as blackmail.
Interesting.
Perhaps we save that just in case to see how it goes. Although I think it is quite a smart idea to have on the back burner in case things begin to go awry.
Indeed.
And while we maybe cannot closely align with the demons, we could still closely align with the fell folk.
Of course, I think the goal here is to
course Pax
maintain
would
as
say
much
that.
neutrality as possible here, while also still creating a stance and supporting in a wrongdoing.
Well, to start, it is suspected that one of the vampires did it, and appears we want the vampire's land, and you saw a demon in the kitchen, being
Yeah.
suspicious. This is all the information we have so far.
Perhaps we're more so looking to settle the arrangement
I do like
with
poking at him.
an offering. In our case, it would
Perhaps.
be in the form of land, and perhaps your information could be beneficial to us in angling it away from the demons and towards ourselves more so.
Now, I have another thing I would like to bring up.
Hmm?
Granted that we have received cards saying that somebody else is suspicious, I am sure the others have received such things as well
Of
towards
course.
us. So, if we are to be suspected, or if one of us perchance happened to do it, not saying that any of us did, I know you both said you have blanks. We need to do our best to be discreet and not expose ourselves if such a scenario were
course.
to happen. And
We should
all
be
of
very
us
good at that.
should have a concrete alibi until we have all the information that is.
Unfortunately, with this situation, it would be difficult to create alibis. but I
Not
trust that you all
necessarily.
know how to navigate situations such as this. Choose your words carefully.
Indeed. Either way, no matter how the evidence points, we must always back each other up in this scenario.
Of course.
Leviathan and I will be, or Lady Leviathan and I will be easier to have an alibi for, considering that we are always attending you.
Indeed.
Indeed, that will be quite helpful.
Pax and Mora, you can perhaps rely on each other?
Yeah, we could. I don't quite know.
I mean,
what,
in this
though?
scenario, wouldn't I be a knight? Wouldn't I also be close to definitely the heirs?
Yes.
Oh yeah, in this scenario,
And you
weren't we
were
the roles?
And I believe you
we-
were our advisor.
Yeah, I was doing the advisor
So you
one.
would be
So we
keeping
would
a
have all
careful
been.
watch.
You would be under my command.
Ah.
So
Yes.
you rely on me.
Do we all remember where we were sitting at the table? Who was close
Dude,
to
I
us?
was-
no idea.
Versus each other.
I was
I
sitting with
Don't
my...
remember fully.
I
I
was sitting
believe
with
we
my
were
back to the
across from each
stage.
other.
Yeah, I was next to Riley.
But being across
and
from
I-
each other also gives us a strong alibi as to discretion.
I also was busy serving everybody, and I did not serve the head heir of the demons.
Yes.
I did witness Marjorie.
I
hand-
did as well.
Yeah.
We were both very close
because
when it occurred.
he was I think a couple seats away from you.
Yes. He was about 2 seats down from me, I believe. All right. So, our goal is to stay out of the conflict as much as possible, but still twist it to our benefit.
Indeed.
And if we're wanting land, we could try to I don't know, maybe
I think
try to
perhaps
cover.
our goal may be negotiations.
Yeah.
Indeed. If there's an opportunity for us to negotiate with the vampires on their land over this situation, then one of us should take it.
Most definitely. I think presenting ourselves as an intermediate between the vampires and demons and placing ourselves in that position may be beneficial in both proving our innocence as well as getting what we wish.
Indeed.
And if all goes wrong, we always have information that we can go and rely on.
Who do we rely on to drop the information?
I suppose that would fall to me, would it not?
Good.
Indeed. You can simply say, I have received a report from so-and-so, given that we report to you.
I do wonder if we are allowed to bubble during this process, or if all of this should be spoken out for everyone to hear.
We could ask.
Perhaps would be good to clarify.
Yeah.
To be fair, there is nothing stopping us from bubbling.
There is
Indeed.
none. But we don't wish to go around the rules of this scenario if Professor Charybdin wishes for it all to be spoken. Alright, does everyone feel confident in this? That they can hold their own? And of course rely on me, as the others are not here? Alright, then let's return to the group.
Some clarifying elements due to questions I've been asked. Ladies and lords in waiting did have the most access to the kitchen throughout this event, considering they would be the ones serving it, but they also were the ones who were supposed to know the most of their court's dietary needs and such. All right. So, the meeting does begin, and Marjorie, in this scenario, stands accused. overall, bringing suspicion towards the Vampire Kingdom. Of course, the Demon Kingdom, being the ones harmed, get to open the meeting.
Understood. Well, everyone, we have gathered you all here together because we have pressing matters to discuss. We have recently encountered difficulty with one of our heirs, in fact, our head heir, and he is currently poisoned.
In
We
this
believe.
scenario, they are the ruler, not an heir. They are in charge of the kingdom.
I see.
You
Fair
all
enough.
have your own lands. You all are court members, filling out tasks already.
Understood. We believe that this poison was delivered to him via the food that he ate during this grand event between all of our groups. And we, right now, have only little evidence to go off of, but the evidence we do have currently points toward someone amongst the vampires. We are not here to cast blame, but we would like answers.
Is this you opening us up to give our rebuttal?
Yes, as this is a demon-held meeting, we believe that everyone deserves a say, and so, yes, you are free to speak when you wish.
This is very
Of course, I
ironic.
didn't know if you had more to say.
Very well. So, as the situation stands, to state the facts, we were all attending. Am I correct in the presumption that this was in sea monster territory? Or have I misremembered or misheard?
That is correct.
Very well.
However, it was held by a third party. Not
You mean fifth
well,
party?
it was on sea monster territory. This was held by the regular villagers inhabiting to, well,
Well, that
essentially
puts us
bring the
snagging
kingdoms
things.
together. It was essentially meant to be a more neutral meeting. But
Certainly.
yes, on sea monster territory.
So, that said, I don't believe we have all too much evidence. I don't believe we have the cake in our possession. I don't believe that, fortunately, Cassian is not here to speak, nor is Marjorie, so we're running off a bit of hearsay.
Cassian is right there.
There is, I believe, 3 potential leads or suspects. It would be Marjorie, as for handing out the cake, Cassian, as the one who actually had the cake, and I suppose the sea monsters in general, as it was their territory, or I suppose, in this case, the villagers. To address one by one, Marjorie. Perhaps you are all not familiar with Marjorie on a personal level, but in personal testimony, she is obsessed with baking. She brought the cake that we had presented in the previous class, however long ago that was. However, she insisted that we present it as we all have brought it. Well, she made it. She simply wished to share it with the world. That is the level of obsession. She wants to share these baking talents, her cakes, her goods, with anyone who will be delighted by them. She doesn't care about glory, she doesn't care about credit. Simply the love of baking. So why sully it? Why ruin someone's experience with it by poisoning it? Additionally, it wasn't even her cake that she had prepared that was served to Cassian. Which leads to the second theory, of course, Cassian himself.
Is he going to make a dramatic entrance?
I cannot speak to Cassian's character. And unfortunately, I was not paying too much mind to him, but in interest of fairness and not to point fingers, it is entirely possible that he perhaps poisoned himself. And of course, a third theory being the sea monsters. As it was their territory, I believe it would have been their food or the villagers' food. So there's always the chance that
we have a
comes into play.
counterpoint.
We all picked our own seats. There was no way to directly target our your ruler, Cassian. Which simply opens the question. Why only him? That would
If
have
I
been
may
poisoned.
interject,
Of course.
the cakes were handed out that day. Well, specifically, they were served by the ladies and lords in waiting of each court. And
But
the
not-
cake did pass through Marjorie's hands to reach directly to, well,
Indeed, but did
Apologies,
Marjorie make it initially?
yes, that's correct. Just simply clarifying that the seating did not have a bearing on it, considering it was handed out in such a way.
Apologies, I was not in the previous Royal Code class. But by saying that the cake was passed out by the ladies and lords in waiting of all the other courts, then you're saying that the cakes had passed through many different hands before eventually arriving at Cassian. In that time, there would have been no way to really track any poison in the cakes. So it's very possible that somebody else could have handled the cake before it was passed out.
Indeed.
That is indeed something that's very true. Something
However,
that I've
there's also
considered.
the point. No one else was poisoned by the same cake, merely the slice.
And are we sure that Cassian was the intended target?
You're so right, Leonidas.
That
The
we're not aware of.
the situation does lack quite a lot of context. We do not understand, in this hypothetical scenario, we do not understand the states of each kingdom, and we do not understand what potential motives we might have had. What good would it have done us as vampires to poison Cassian? If there is no motive, there is no crime. Simply something I wish to have the courts consider.
It is still a crime.
Well, I appreciate your frankness, and I also appreciate your insights as well. From those of you from Court Bloodwyn, that is something that we certainly appreciate, and in order for us to figure this out, we will need cooperation from all courts. We are not putting blame onto Marjorie simply because we want to attack her or her person. We are simply looking for information so we can be able to best figure out how to handle the situation. So, thank you for your frankness in assessing the situation. At this point in time, I would like to ask among the other two courts, Court Cerulean and Court Solmera, if there are any insights that you would like to bring to the table regarding this matter. I know that Court Cerulean, since this happened in your territory, you know your villagers better than anyone here. If you have any insights to share, they would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I suppose I will be speaking. Of course, we met at our court as a way to bring us all together. It seems unfortunate that the situation has pulled us apart further due to this unfortunate situation that occurred. I trust that all of my court members are upstanding citizens, and I would never wish that this would happen on our territory, nor that anyone would be harmed. I truly wish that we just want to understand the situation in its fullest extent so that it doesn't happen again. Of course, we're not exactly sure why your ruler specifically was targeted, as we're not sure why the cake specifically that Marjorie held was the one that had said poison in it, nor why it was our court's place. There's many unknowns in this situation, and truly we just wish to help everyone here in this. I do not believe we have much to add, but we are willing to work with both of you in forms of mediation so that the situation itself can be resolved and that no further occurrences will arise.
Thank you.
Of course.
We appreciate your solidarity with us.
Mm.
Court Solmera, any insights that you would like to share?
I do. I agree that there is lots of unknowns in the situation, but it does not take away from the fact what we do know, and unfortunately, Lady Celica, as you mentioned yourself, you were not there. The cakes were on the table, And as it was previously mentioned, the cake itself was not poisoned. It only
You
was
turn
a
her
single
up.
slice. And the only hands that slice passed through was Lady Marjorie's hands prior to it reaching Cassian's. So I do not think your reasoning helped at all in deflecting blame from her. It, of course, could have been some other situation. You are right, I don't know what motive she may have had, but in this situation, it only passed through two hands, hers and Cassian's, and why would someone poison themselves?
Speaking to her character, I know that Marjorie is not the type of person to do something like this. She is respectful of our laws, and we have laws. If you have strife with someone, she would not stoop to poisoning someone. As we mentioned, she wants to share her craft with everyone. Why, if someone is wanting to enjoy a sweet treat, would she ruin that experience? This is why we regretfully bring up the point of Cassian possibly doing it. We don't know why it would be. However, if it wasn't the cakes, it could have been the plate. Could have been something that he had touched, or even the humans possibly, if they had touched something and it had transferred to the plate specifically. There are many possibilities that, unfortunately, at the time do not point to a specific rhyme or reason or person. But I believe that Marjorie would have no motive to cause a strife like this at a meeting where we are to come together. It's why she painstakingly made the present of her own cake, as she wished to share it with everyone, but did not get the chance to set it down or to share it. It would be unfortunate if it was malice to cause strife, but that is something that we together can figure out.
May I
If
ask
I
a
may.
question about Marjorie, if you don't
You
mind?
first. Yes, of course.
Thank you. Is her love for giving cakes a well-known fact? I assume, since most of us don't know it, it may be a well-known fact amongst your court.
She smells like cake.
I shall not speak
I
for
would
everyone.
believe so.
I can say that we have a kitchen in our kingdom, and it is stocked full to the brim with cake. The counters are covered in it. There is materials and ingredients everywhere, and she is in there painstakingly making sure that it comes out to the best quality.
Of course. Then, could it not be perhaps that someone was utilizing her kindness for their own gain?
It is possible. I do not see why anyone in Court Bloodwyn would do that, though.
Of course, but perhaps a third party is responsible as well. An unknown party to all of us.
However, while I appreciate standing up for our own court members, I do believe that utilizing character in such an argument here is not very successful. Simply saying that she wouldn't, just trusting that she wouldn't do such a thing is not a good argument against this. You should know as well as anybody else, Lady Darcy, that what we see on the surface can be deceiving. To the other courts, who is not as well known to us as them, then they cannot possibly know her intentions off of that.
Unfortunately, we're dealing with a case that, as I mentioned, does not have evidence. We don't have the cake, we don't have the plates, and until something is presented, we have to go off of testimony, witness, character, anything we have. We need information, and we have to extract that from anything we can.
To answer your question, if we are not to go off a character, then we shall simply go off of her past experiences, which is none. She has no record, no history of ever doing something like this. Whether it is in her personal character or not, there is no documentation or ever have been an incident where she has done something like this, nor anyone in Court Bloodwyn.
Indeed, you've answered my question quite well.
I must ask then, is the Vampire Kingdom wishing to try and push for delaying any, I suppose, verdicts within this meeting to try and give more time for the investigation. It would be if everyone here, or at least if enough courts agree, this is something that can happen, and I will simply roll the dice and either reveal nothing more or reveal a little bit more information accordingly.
Well, I do have something else to ask. If permitted.
I don't see why not.
Well, in case of us, I see no problem with it, Leonidas.
This is more towards Court Cerulean. Is the sea monster who served cake or food present?
That would be lovely.
Just to clear all of our bases, what were your movements of the day of the poisoning?
My movements of the day of the poisoning, I went around to collect the slices of cake and pass them out to the... I mainly started with my own court, of course, and anybody else who did not have a slice of cake or wanted one I provided. I did, in fact, not serve the head heir, however.
Indeed. And did you have any access to the kitchens or go to the kitchens?
Of course, we all did.
Yes, correct. I wanted to interject in case that wasn't clear information, but yes, all the ladies and lords in waiting had open access to the kitchen.
I see. And were you at any point near the cake that was served to Lord High Chancellor or King Cassian?
He wouldn't like that title one bit.
Yes, I was near that cake.
Very well. That is all then. Simply a
Thank you.
possibility.
Indeed. I will admit at this point, as said before, we are looking for information. We are not looking to cast blame. Marjorie right now is the person who has the most recent vicinity to the crisis, but at the same time, as you noted, there is no further evidence to be discussed. So, I would like to put it forward at the table that we demons, seeing as finding a conviction is not going to necessarily aid Cassian's recovery from this illness, I'm more inclined to wait, at least roll the dice to see if we can possibly get more information. Would this be something that every court might be in agreement with?
I agree.
Indeed.
The best course of action.
I do not believe that there is any need to make an indictment right at this moment, especially seeing as that no investigation had been committed prior to this meeting.
Indeed.
I find it interesting that
Alright.
Celica is talking.
Well,
More than
I suppose I will
head
ask
heir
the
is-
class, high or low?
What?
Hi.
Hi.
No. Actually.
Low?
All right. The investigation only yielded more potential suspects. It's a vial of poison was in fact found. However, it was a type of poison that would have, well, appeared on the plates had any of the food been poisoned by it. So it only left more mystery. It did bring up more suspects. The entirety of the chefs on the lands of the Sea Monster Kingdom. Perhaps it was, in fact, a ploy by the villagers there, by the people, a hidden uprising. The wait brought more chaos. However, also more potential suspects. So at the end of the day,
Yeah.
that is all. This will be the final meeting. What this is to decide is, well, considering a lot of time is passing and it's clear that any suspects may get away, this meeting is to decide whether consequences are to happen for this, whether any action be taken, or whether this event be simply left to rest.
Understood. Are we allowed to reconnect with our courts, perhaps, to have another debriefing before we continue with this bigger meeting?
Yes, 3 minutes.
Hallelujah.
I'll make the group again.
I am not used to talking out these problems. I'm used to simply just dealing with them.
Okay. We're gonna get a lot of heat from this, I feel.
Does
Indeed.
anybody know what the professor meant? Because that flew right through my brain and did not register at all.
We've basically been accused more. There's a higher chance that it was a sea monster as the plate itself was poisoned instead of the food itself.
I thought the professor said that it was a poison that would show up on the plate, but I don't know exactly.
From my understanding, it was that the plate itself was poisoned,
Yes.
so no matter
Okay.
what food was placed on it, it would always poison.
Hmm.
So who handled the plates?
That probably would have been the
The
chefs
ladies
and
in
stuff.
ratings.
And evidence
And
points mostly to our court. Of course, Moira's information does
Wait,
also
now
lead
my
it back
information.
to the
Yeah,
demons
my
as well.
information now brings it.
We can drop that as a
That's
defense.
interesting.
We can.
We can.
And I would like to point out that we also switched the plates around through various hands, and they weren't just within our court alone.
Of course.
When we served the cake, one must put the cake on the plate before handing it out.
No, plates go through unpacking, setting up, cleaning, washing, shining, and then serving. It could have happened at any time.
Indeed. Especially since with Moira's piece of evidence, anybody throughout the hustle and bustle could have easily
Could have
slipped in
Yes.
and put something on the plate.
Access is very easy to get.
And maybe perhaps if things get dicey, if any more evidence appears, perhaps we can somehow strike a deal with the vampires to help them in their time of need regarding Marjorie or their land.
Perhaps.
I do
But
have
that is a bit of a stretch.
one question.
Yes.
Can demons even eat cake?
I had this similar question. I believe it's a very specific type of
I
cake that
thought
they
he
can
was
eat. One that
handed-
we.
I thought
I
he was
believe
handed
we
the
cannot eat
stew,
it.
though.
Well, no, because
Oh,
they
yeah.
have to eat anything with meat in it, and anything with meat we cannot eat.
Yes.
Which was going
I
to be my
believe it
defense
is-
for Prince Ezra's
Levy,
whole thing.
Did you happen to have any of the cake or whatever it was that the demons could eat, or did you just have the ones that we could consume?
I believe every cake that night was a cake the demons could not eat, if I remember correctly. There was
Yeah, no,
chocolate
the
cake and
demons were given
strawberry cake.
stews.
They were.
Were they?
Were they?
Yeah.
But whoever served Cassian the cake, he wouldn't have taken a bite of it. Unless he simply wanted to try it for humor's sake.
Do you think he would have touched the plate then and had poison contract through his fingers?
If it is that type of poison.
It can work
This is
that
the
way
hard
depending on the type.
Indeed.
It would have to be a long exposure though. It cannot penetrate the skin without a certain amount of time.
Unless somebody also targeted the silverware.
True, yes, specifically a fork or a spoon.
I suppose someone could also turn back the fact that we wouldn't be able to consume the same amount, as it could be someone from our court and we would knowingly never hurt someone from our own court.
Indeed. And the plates aren't really fully kept track of.
No,
They are
of course not.
shoved out.
And
The person...
Sorry, go ahead. I just had a breakthrough thought, but you can finish.
The person who would poison the plate either would have had to have absolutely known for sure that plate would have gone to the king, or they simply thought it would have gone to someone else. We have to figure out if the king was truly their intended target, or if it was a mistake.
Were the plates on the table and then the cake put on the plates, or were the
Yes.
plates handed out with the cake?
The plates were put on the table and the cake was placed on them, but
So
the plates could have been anywhere before being on
we
the
all
table.
chose our seats still.
We did.
So I definitely think this is a mistake. Whoever tried to
And
poison
It was
failed. Or
It was
just
an
tried to
intentional
poison anyone.
poisoning.
Yes, but I feel like it's not a targeted poisoning
yeah.
against a
Hold
single
on.
person. I
Perhaps
think
not,
it's
no.
just a
Yeah.
Two
poison.
thoughts. Two thoughts. First, the person who put the plate down would also have been poisoned unless they had certain ways to guard against it. Second, what color of a seat was Cassian sitting in?
That I
purple,
cannot
'cause
remember.
They were.
Was it?
I think we all went in our own court colors.
I don't believe I was sitting in. I believe
Me
I was
neither.
sitting in a purple
There
one.
was enough blue
Oh,
ones.
then maybe not.
Perhaps we can simply ask the professor for that.
I doubt the professor knows that information.
But
I
table
believe
is
only
gone.
Cassian would know that information. Unless
Hmm.
if someone was sitting next to him and remembered.
I was 2 away from him and I barely remember which one I was sitting on.
I just remember what I was sitting on.
I was sitting on blue at the very end.
I do believe, though, that there should be some consequence for said action, even if we cannot prove that it was a targeted action. Especially because it was in our court. We cannot be held
Well-
responsible for such actions and set a precedence that we are a court that can be
I believe
pushed
we-
over.
We could
We would-
also say that we're putting more strict things on it or something, when it comes
Or
to food making and stuff.
Provide
Restricting access.
compensation for the incident as well, since it did happen on our land.
Indeed.
Yes, perhaps.
That's
All right, we should all join
Okay,
back.
yeah, we had
Who would wish to begin?
We may.
Get some speaking time due to her knowledge of
Should be
poisons. See,
affirmative.
knowledge of poisons is something that she
What is
doesn't really
it?
flaunt that much.
Again, without evidence, we find it difficult to punish anyone. Should evidence be presented that places blame truly and without a doubt on Marjorie, we would be more than willing to cooperate, but with what we have right now, it is too wide a scope. However, we would like to arrange meetings in the future, simply between the vampires and the demons, to arrange and make sure that this does not happen again. We may not be able to resolve this, however, we can make sure that any future events or gatherings between us are handled properly, making sure the right people are supervising, perhaps making sure that courts are only serving to themselves, or cooking for themselves, whichever measures we need to take or put in place. Do you concur?
I do appreciate your offer, and I do believe it is made with very good intentions. I think that it would be good for the future for us to continue to work on making sure our relations are empowered and that we can, further good relations overall. I do think we potentially still have a chance to find the true culprit. However, it will require cooperation from you, as well as the rest of your court, as well as those in other courts. I think it is possible we could find the culprit today, but if not, I am more than happy to go with what you've suggested.
Very well.
I find it funny that the Falfolk have
Understood.
not spoken much.
If anyone else has anything to say, you may bring it to the table, but I do have a proposal I would like to suggest. Seeing no one else speaking
Suggest
up,
first.
if you'd like, please do.
You may speak first, and then
Oh,
I believe we can all speak after.
understood. Well, it actually works out quite well. I do not know, as I was not here previously, and I am speaking instead of my brother, but I do not know if general alibis were given amidst every member of every court on an individual basis. I think it'd be quite prudent if we all were to go around and provide a testimony as to what we ourselves were doing at the time of things happening. I know I can speak for myself in that I was not at the dinner party at all, as I was handling important family matters. I was not even in the area in order to be able to poison my brother, so if I were to do so, it would have had to been done through somebody else and not my own hands.
Really, he
But
was asleep.
as
But
I've said before, and if we are going off of merit, I can testify that I would never wish to poison my brother.
that's a fancy way of him saying that he was asleep.
Would the other demons like to follow suit and provide testimony?
I remember that quite well.
I also would have no cause or reason to poison King Cassian.
Are you sure about
but
that,
I
Leonidas?
was around. I'd briefly taken a visit to the kitchens, I will admit. But I did not linger for very long, and I did not go anywhere near the food. Afterwards, I was seated at the same table as you all. I never once served the food, nor touched it, or any of the plates.
Monte.
Frankly. Well, if anything, keeping my hands busy with just tinkering, realistically.
Tinkering
I wouldn't have
at the
any
table.
rhyme or reason to go after Cassian.
Very fair. Who wishes to go next? Do we want to just go around? Make it easier for
I can
ourselves?
go. I was with my sister and as well as with my lady in waiting, Levy, close by. Of course, with it being our grounds that the event occurred on, I'm sure that there is suspicion, obviously us having more access, but as Lord Leonidas has stated, there is easy access around during the whole event, and I know I do not wish any harm to you all. This was supposed to be a talk to bring peace and togetherness between all of our courts, not one to fracture us further.
I was at the event, but I
Ooh,
was
excuse
mostly
me.
just at the table. I had not touched any food or plates or anything.
Understood.
Oh, Moira, that was weak.
Paxton.
I was at the event, yes, but I am a knight. My sole reason is to protect people, and I would in no such case poison someone. I have no reason to. I wasn't near the kitchen, I wasn't near the plates. I sat down, ate my cake, and watched out for my own court and other people.
As knight captain, Sir Pax was under my charge. He and I spent the entire night making sure that our duchesses and our ruler were safe, and unfortunately the poison escaped our notice, and for that I apologize greatly.
Thank you. Can you testify to where you were the night of everything going on?
Remaining inside the event room all hours of the night.
Thank you.
My whereabouts that night were, yes, in the kitchen, and as a lady in waiting, I do have to double check the plating and the cooking and making sure everything is spick and span, but it seems I had a grave oversight and somebody did a terrible deed, despite me checking everything. And before you ask if I'd checked anything why I did not find anything, or if you accuse me, it is customary for everybody, including myself, before we enter the kitchen, to have our pockets checked and to make sure we wear clean robes so no other foreign substances can get inside the kitchen. So I do not know how this could have happened. And during the banquet, I was serving my court members and any other members who desired a slice of cake. But that is all.
Thank you. Court Solmera.
well, night of the banquet. Since arriving at the banquet hall, my whereabouts would have been seen. I never left off to a private corner or anywhere privately. I remained in the public space. The only plate or food I touched was my own. And while a lot of my court had been there, and they're not here today to defend themselves, during the course of the banquet, we typically do group together. I don't recall anyone having wandered off from my side, aside from when the ladies in waiting had to do their job of serving the food.
Yes. And just to confirm again, who is the lady in waiting or lord in waiting of your court?
It was me.
I see.
I am the. Yes.
I find it very interesting that
As
they
for
haven't
me,
spoken.
I was in the mainly focusing only on our court. I served food as I should and stayed in the kitchen and with everyone else. I did not wander elsewhere.
I see. Lord Bloodwyn.
As Katerina herself said, I believe that my whereabouts were seen throughout the entire night. As ruler, focus is often on us. I don't believe that I would have been able to step away without someone. And so I was sat at the table with the rest of you. I did not visit the kitchen. However, of note, I did not eat my slice of cake. I'm not one for baked goods. So
You
it
dare
is
insult Marjorie that way.
worth note that mine could have additionally been poisoned. I apologize that I did not bring this forward sooner. I hadn't thought of it, but yes, I was at the table with the rest of you all.
Apologies. I would also bring to attention, I also did not eat my slice.
I appreciate your frankness and honesty.
As for myself, as acting advisor as of current and Viscountess, I was also by the sovereign side the entire time, and I also sat at the table and did not sneak off to any corner or anything like that, as Katerina said. I could be seen by all. I don't know if it's much to note, but I also did not eat my cake. I believe Salaka and Rosalind were not there, and the old blood seems to have taken Violet. So when she comes back,
Indeed.
we can get her testimony for you.
I appreciate it.
I was not present for this event. I can only offer you theories and speculation, none of which would be helpful.
I agree. Right now, we only have few concrete facts,
She can't
and
speak for
unfortunately,
herself.
and
Interesting.
just to reiterate, in case it wasn't made aware to all of you, our people were investigating further into everything, thanks to the cooperation from the sea monsters, and we did find a vial of poison that was left. However, the way that it has been presented almost makes it seem as if it was left by someone who's instead either trying to set up the villagers for having possibly caused this crime, or potentially leaving us clues that may have directed us in a certain direction. I'm not sure if any of you are possibly familiar with this, or hadn't been made aware, but if it does inform your decisions amongst your courts, I want to present that information now, frankly.
Thank you.
I suppose a question that I do have is, what kind of poison was it?
Yeah, that was going to
Is
be
there
my
any,
question.
in this scenario, is there any specified poison? Hemlock, belladonna?
In this scenario, we will not specify the
Foxglove.
poison exactly. We will simply specify that it is the type of poison that should, well, cause a reaction with the plates that the food was being served on.
I see.
And we have access to this poison still, yes?
Yes, you are able to, well, you are able to figure out what type of poison it is.
I see.
And, well, thus know its properties. Perhaps
Would we be able to...
Yes, perhaps I will roll for what you may know of it. Going by the high, it's a poison that vampires and fell folk are immune to.
I see.
I see.
If I may, Professor.
Yes.
You specified that this poison was contracted by touch, correct?
I made no specification of that.
Was it on the plate?
It's uncertain. This evidence wasn't found.
Court Cindralune, are you aware if your king did indeed eat his cake, or if he simply touched the plate?
Unfortunately, that is not information we are privy to at this time.
Do you...
Unless, of course, the witness would remember.
I'm not certain. No, I'll actually ask.
I believe he had specified he did not eat it.
Oh.
So if he did not eat the cake, and the plate was tainted with it, certainly the person who placed the plates down on the table would also have contracted this poison, unless if they were immune to it. Do you recall where Cassian or King Cassian sat?
If they knew the poison's placement, exact placement.
But then you would rely on luck.
True.
Yes, because everyone was able to choose their own seats.
Indeed. Do you remember where he sat? Or specifically, what color chair he sat in?
It's court.
We all sat in our court-specific chairs.
Then that likely rules out...
I can answer that. He sat in the middle, where there was a bit of a gap. There was no one on his left side.
Was he sitting in a purple chair?
Yes.
Then that rules out a possible mistake of court, so it was indeed targeted towards you.
But at least it rules out a specific target against Cassian.
Indeed, because we chose our own seats. Those are my points for the court to consider.
I'm not sure it brings full relevance, but I heard someone say we all sat in our court seats, and that is a lie. I know I had Lady Luciala to my left, which was not a yellow seat, so it very easily was a mixture, because I'm sure it was not only her who sat off of seat.
I see. My apologies. The demons all sat in purple seats.
And I distinctly remember the professor asking us the last time we met of why we are not sitting with our own courts. We all decided to sit with our own color. At least most of us.
There was a slight unpredictable mess of seating. That could have been a factor.
I see.
Thank
so
you for
in that
hearing
case, in that case, it is an interesting proposition to think that potentially it wasn't necessarily that Cassian had been targeted, but rather that someone had decided that it was worth poisoning someone.
So good.
In that case, it could mean that motive could be more or less not considered. After all, there is always the possibility, and this is not, again, I am not directing this specifically at anyone, nor the previous person we claimed could possibly have been the culprit, but rather that those who wished to cause chaos at something like this could have maybe purposely sought to create a rift in some way.
A crime of opportunity, then?
Yes. If we know for sure that the poison itself is a poison that fell folk and vampires are immune to, it would not make much sense in my case, if it was meant to be a crime of opportunity with the most randomness possible, without an intended target, why would you choose a poison that you knew would not target certain groups of people? It would be very blatant and obvious. We also know for a fact as well that the poison that was provided was not ingested, rather it was, found in some other form, because at least 3 of the 4 of those in charge of their own courts did not eat their own cake. I think the only person who ate their own cake was that of Court Cerulean. Is that correct?
I believe so. May I ask why? Is there a specific reason that no other courts felt comfortable enough to eat the cake provided by my court?
Speaking for myself, it was not about comfortability. It was more about that we have a very strict diet, and it is a personal preference. I am not a very big sweets person.
I am the same.
We are not capable.
Yes.
You are not
Speaking for
capable.
Of eating
Sorry.
cake.
So, hold on. How did Cassian get poisoned? By touching the plate, correct?
By touching the
I believe
That seems to be the case,
Lady
yes.
Blackwood had made a mistake in handing him cake. Or I'm not sure why she handed him cake.
Well, everyone
Well-
got handed cake, despite not being able
Well,
to
there was meat pie served as well.
That's what that was.
I see. But in this case, I guess, just to confirm, since I wasn't there, were the plates already placed in the positions at the table before you all sat?
Yes.
No, they had
No, the
hold
plates
on.
themselves were already put, but the cake itself was given.
Well, some, like the meat pie, needed to be, I believe, placed
That,
in
of course, would
on their own
require
plates.
extra.
Exactly.
All the plates were placed at the table, so it would have been a matter of grabbing the plate, cutting the cake, putting it on the plate, and then handing it back for the serving
Exactly.
purposes.
I see.
And I wanted to bring up an additional point about the poison in regards to its specific origins not being affected by it. There is the possibility that the person who had the poison didn't know that fact. It is something to consider, if you wish.
I do wish to bring up another point about the poison as well. The ingredients in certain poisons can be procured in different regions, and just because vampires and fellfolk would be immune to said poison, it does not necessarily mean that the ingredients would be procured in our regions. I do wish to point that out as a factor as well.
It also could be a mislead to plant a vial of poison that, unless we can directly trace it back that it was indeed the one used, I simply want us to consider that it could be planted evidence.
Correct, and I think that's also fair. I was going to ask specifically, Professor Charybdin, you said that we were able to assess the poison. Are we able to determine whether or not that poison was what Cassian contracted based on the symptoms he has?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we can link the two, basically, is what you're saying.
Yes, they can be linked.
Understood. Okay, that's very fair.
Good question.
There's also the fact of
At least
you
the
had said it
symptoms
reacts
aligned.
to. Said it reacted to the same material the plates were made of.
Yes, it should have, but it
Do
didn't.
we have? It didn't.
No plates showed signs of poison.
And
means
Cassian
it was not
only
the
showed
plate.
symptoms after the party.
Yes, which again, this is why I specify it only caused chaos within the investigation because things didn't fully align.
The symptoms match up, but it has no visible effect on any of the plates.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And there wasn't anything else that happened prior to you all sitting down and eating, correct?
Simple conversation.
I see. But there wasn't like any specific mingling that happened intentionally, so.
I will now bring up, judging by the rules of the investigation and such, unless there's any specific extra questions you have, the real question is, what will your courts do? Would you wish to simply leave it undetermined and specify that the investigation should continue? But, well, perhaps no verdict to be made today. Should somebody be held accountable for this? What changes should be made in future meetings? That's the true question here. I also say because we're running out of class time.
Well, I can very briefly at least state the opinion of the demons. We discussed this prior to us coming together, but we are not vindictive people. Despite the fact that one of our own was the one who was poisoned, we do not wish to seek innocent blood. And so until we can find someone, we will not press any charges or even look at other courts differently. We will simply encourage cooperation between our peoples, and even to make note of what Prince Ezra noted earlier, we would establish opportunities with each court to ensure that we could get to know them better, and also hopefully find ways to work within our own courts internally to investigate potential propagators of this incident, using what evidence we do have. At that point, we'd hopefully assume we'd be able to find someone, but we would rather be recognized for showing mercy than compelling someone to death without knowing for sure who the justice should be laid upon.
Very well.
Given
The other
me, it would
courts
already be
agree?
handled by now.
Yes.
I agree to an extent. I believe that there should still, perhaps not punishment, as there is no culprit, no one should be blamed. But this did fall in our court, and we do understand that there is a heavy burden with that, and we wish for this to not be repeated. So perhaps not punishment or accusations is the correct thing, but a new path going forward so that this incident does not occur again.
Indeed, regulations, restrictions, new state safety measures. That would be the most wise course of action. While we do not wish, well, at the very least, in Court's Bloodwyn's case, if this were to happen on our turf, we would not want to cause unnecessary worry due to lack of regulation.
Exactly, and of course there's unfortunate circumstantial evidence that leads to all of our courts, and I don't believe we wish any of that to fall on us, especially if there is innocence within our courts. As this happens to be my court that is affected this time, I wish to bring it up, and for us to establish some form of means going forward.
Yes, I
Understood and
believe
appreciated.
that is what I had mentioned earlier, arranging meetings in order to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course.
Fantastic. Then if all is agreed, then that is how this kind of scandal would end up playing out. I'm actually quite impressed, mostly by the fact that, well, I set up certain details to figure it out for myself, but mostly wanted to see how all of you would act. I will say you all figured out quite a lot of case details that I did not expect would end up relevant. And by that in itself, I'm quite impressed. Perhaps in future lessons, the culprit might even be caught. Who knows? That said,
This is my wheelhouse.
I'm very impressed, and I will speak individually after class about whether people's objectives were or were not reached during this meeting. There will be points awarded for objectives achieved, and there will be points awarded for
Oh, we didn't get the land.
objectives failed. What? There'll be points. There will be no points awarded for objectives failed. Apologies. Now, there is extra credit for this class. However, I will leave it to the person who wished to present to decide whether they wish to still present today, as it was quite an exhausting lesson. If they're too tired, that's quite all right. So if anyone has any extra credit that they'd like to present, show of hands now. Oh, did I see? Yes, All right,
Drawing out
then.
this lesson longer than it needs to be. Ugh.
We will briefly talk about how other historical scandals have played out. As a result of this scenario, we could speculate that, well, the Demon Kingdom would be known as quite merciful and careful. If, however, also potentially seen as someone, well, a target slightly easier to sneakily attack. It would depend on the person. The crowds all think their own ways. The sea monsters, they would certainly, with suspicion being driven more towards the villagers, the people would gain a more suspicious reputation. However, due to the suggestion of laws being put in place and such, it wouldn't reflect as harshly as it could on their royalty in itself. Well, at the end of the day, the demons had managed to... apologies. The vampires had managed to remove suspicion off of themselves, and thus their reputation would be largely unaffected. Obviously, some suspicion would remain, as people don't let go of things too easily. And, well, the Fellfolk would also remain quite neutral in this scenario. Overall, I'd say mostly to people positive results. Though, of course, this is all speculation. Perhaps things would go in a completely different direction than I'd imagine. I can't read the people's minds in a imaginary scenario. So I believe we should talk about a scandal that has historically happened, and how it was handled, and what happened because of it. If those wishing to present could please take the stage.
Well then, the scandal we wish to present from Court Bloodwyn is one that shaped one of our few lawful addendums. In specific, the second grand addendum. For those unfamiliar with Bloodwyn law, we follow one doctrine of 3 simple laws, and over time, of course, as history changes and standards change, it has required additions, those being grand addendums, which have been issued out over time. I believe we have about 5. The second one originates a good few centuries ago. An advisor had passed away, which left a widow and an orphan son. I suppose a son without a father. This left to a dispute between the late advisor's widow and his son. Property rights. Primarily, I believe it was regarding to land, as they had quite a large territory to their name. It's not entirely clear, or historically documented, who, I suppose, aggravated who first, but the debate escalated. It rose between the two, and both having high status, as their relation to the advisor was well known through meetings, banquets, the like. Both had accrued support for their side, or for the other. There was no law on inheritance, there was no written will. The passing of the advisor was unfortunately quite sudden. The way that this was resolved in the end was brought to the sovereign's attention, as these issues, once they, I suppose, heat up enough to a degree where we cannot handle it in a respectful, diplomatic fashion, It was brought to the Sovereign, and the Sovereign issued the Second Grand Addendum, which details the order in which inheritance is issued. It decrees that any inheritance, if not directly stated in a will, shall fall to the firstborn child, and then to the secondborn, thirdborn, and following. If there are no children, then it will pass to their partner in union. If there's no partner in union, it will pass to their firstborn brother or firstborn sister, so on. If there are no siblings, it will go to a mother or father. If not, then to a grandmother or grandfather. And in the tragic event that no lineage remains to pass along inheritances to, possessions must be laid to rest with the fallen or burnt during the mourning ceremony. And following that, this has been the tenement that we have stood on. Usually we will be to write wills, and frankly, usually these issues are peacefully resolved. Vampires are usually content with the doctrine and the addendums. We are expected to follow quite little. It is only a few simple tenements and addendums. So I would say that this scandal was peacefully resolved. That is all.
Thank you very much.
I can go next then.
Also, thank you very much. That was very lovely. That will be 10 points.
The scandal I bring forth from the Solmera region is an older one, not ancient, of course, but it would have been perhaps 2 centuries ago. The date isn't entirely written, but it would have been within my great-grandmother's reign as Solus. It has to do with what once was one of our larger noble families, the Auborns. They, along with some lesser-known nobility in the region, had been discovered to have been misusing the funds of their taxes that they are receiving from the villages they oversaw, as well as the funds that were provided to them from the Solus herself in maintaining public order. In general, the quality of life, unfortunately, for those within their villages were not the greatest, and due to them being on the edges in more rural communities, the roads to and from made information between travel very, very difficult. Thus, the Auborns, who were the primarily ones responsible to deliver the information. As such, they could also withhold it. It ultimately became discovered as time progressed and the roads were improved and travel could be done more easily, while previously the Solus or high members of the court would only visit those villages during the holidays, which were scheduled and pre-planned. In those events, the Auborns and the nobles in the area would be able to hide anything that showed their misdeeds. But with the improvement of roads, luckily, the Solus Amari was able to arrive there earlier than planned and could catch them in what they were doing, and very swiftly got their logbooks and was able to find the discrepancy in spendings. The result of this and this discovery was she handled it very swiftly. She first off seized all their titles, as the nobles of a region are meant to overlook and look upon those who do not have nobilities. They are in our care, and they had failed their ability to do so. She took their titles and she took their assets. The assets were then, a portion was distributed back into the citizens' lives who had lived in the harsh conditions, while the rest was used as more of a public funding for those villages to give back, improve the networks to get to them, and improve their living circumstances. This would not be a long-term solution, though, as anyone is aware, funds, if they do not have a source, do dry up. So she had instead focused on trying to prioritize that this situation would not happen again, and that if it did, those involved would have the resources themselves to inform those who are needed or have the skill set to climb out and reestablish themselves. Hence her continued support that we do have to this day in education. She enacted the policy that requires all of our court villages to have education in place, allowing those to get both general education and more specialized education. This allows us to have more people familiar in construction, as well as those who want to specialize in arts, music, engineering, anything of the sort. It is so we have a more well-rounded community to aid each other. But this is the Sun's guidance policy that emphasizes the shared knowledge and continued improvement. This has affected us today due to the fact that we continue to heavily enforce education, and nobles today in our region are now required to have their own merit to have their title. Families are traditionally known for a specific area of study, talent, or business, and it allows for those who were not once nobility to have raised themselves in ranking. But that is what I have on the Sun's guidance policy and the scandal that caused it.
Thank you very much. Does anybody have anything else to share, or
You
will
mind
that
if I go?
Yes, of course. And yes, 10 points.
I promise to make this quick, as I know this class has been quite long already.
Yes, it has elongated quite a bit.
I suppose I'll be talking more of a recent scandal, one that is more prevalent in our present day in our court. Our current Duke, Duke Gar Ondine, is the first to break a long tradition of upholding one wife throughout our ruler's entire reign. We value
Careful.
bloodline in our rulers, and unfortunately, he has deviated from our past in this sense. His first wife was when he was young, and the marriage ended quite quickly, and we have little record of it, as it shows little importance within our court. He quickly married Crown Duchess Zira Ondine, who, when she was pregnant with our current Crown Duchess Mirelle Ondine, left her post and left the Imperial See and raised Mira outside of it. He then married his last wife, which would be Grand Duchess Scylla, who unfortunately passed away after the birth of Aquamarine Ondine. After a few years, and after Zira's death, Mira was returned to the Imperial See to claim her rightful title and restore the bloodline in our court. I, of course, would then be last with my sister, and although we are the adopted siblings of our court and slightly outside of the bloodline, we do fit as we are related by blood to Mira and still do hold some Ondine blood within us. But that is our scandal, and very how it affects us in our present day is very obvious, and perhaps you all know now a little bit more about our court. Professor, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Thank you for that. Thank you for informing me of this.
Yes, of course.
Yes, 10 points. And will that be all?
I can bring something to the table.
Very well.
Oh. Oh no.
I
Canderous,
did not, I will be honest, because my brother would have been the one to present this information, did not have the opportunity to prepare full well, but I do have a piece of our history that I believe would be considered at least somewhat scandalous, at least for a certain time. In our past, those of you may know that we were given power thanks to the demon Loon working
Oh,
alongside
he's
Lord
not-
Syndra,
okay.
who used to run our court many, many decades and centuries ago. This is ancient past. But within, after our powers were given, after we became demons, there was at one point in time a faction that developed amidst our people during a great period of discourse. They were specifically called the Children of Loon.
I thought he
But
was going
basically,
to bring up Rosalind.
there was a broader discussion on who specifically among demons should be considered powerful versus those who shouldn't be. Because after all, we were given this power as sort of demi-humans, and so there was those who believed that that power should only be seated with those who were, in essence, pure-blooded. That they wanted to kind of keep this power all for themselves, and then there were those, the Children of Lune, who specifically believed that pretty much, well, not necessarily everyone could be worthy of receiving that power, but they were not necessarily for the pure-blooded statements of the other people. And so there was a divide between the two groups. And surprisingly enough, what has become sort of the common sentiment of our people now, because of this, is that if anyone is to have demon blood, then they will be considered a demon. It can be a minute part, it can be a large part, but in essence, our people are very non-discriminatory when it comes to who is a demon and who is not. There are those of us who have fellfoot blood, that have vampire blood, that have sea monster blood in our court. I don't exactly have specific examples to provide, nor would I wish to mention them, but we are people who accept all. And because of the Children of Lune, we have a history of our own people being able to push past their differences in order to be able to come together for a better and common cause.
Thank you. I love that a lot of the ones, well, I love that the scandals presented were ones that ended up affecting laws or causing great changes. I hope it gives ideas of how, well, either smaller or larger events can affect, and, well, how it's responded to can affect future life within a kingdom. Now, before we wrap up for today, I do have a few announcements to make. Allow me to check my notes.
Professor, please. Please.
Alright. So, first of all, after tomorrow's ball, there is going to be a holiday break.
Oh.
Where classes
Lovely.
will not be happening. We will be returning around the 5th of January, when there will be a mess hall meeting. And during this break, please think about which majors you would like to pursue. The classes within the majors you pursue will be mandatory and graded. Any other classes you take will be simply considered to, well, be extra classes and not graded. Is that all? Yes, that will be all. I do hope that you enjoy the break, and I look forward to seeing what decisions you make in the coming weeks, well, for your future. And I would like to take a 15-minute break before we do any dancing practice for those who haven't attended, if that's quite all right. But with that, class is adjourned. Thank you for your presence today.
Thank you, Professor.
Hallelujah. Thank you, Professor Krypton.
Come see me to talk about, well, the objectives and points.
That was brutal.
Yeah, I think I fumbled on my alibi. just a little.
Only a little. I'm getting out of this uniform. I don't care.
That's so fair.
Oh, the dance. I don't think you have to wear it for the dance thing.
Excellent.
I have to attend it because I was unable to
Levy, if
stay
you're
awake
speaking, we
for the
can't hear
last
you.
one.
Forgive me. I need to go get my apron on and begin cooking. a lot of dishes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Uniform off. Right behind you. That was brutal. So brutal. Horrendously brutal. And I suppose that was the only scandal that Waverly could think of, considering that Court Cerulean has no scandals. Court Cerulean is perfect. Of course it's perfect. It's my job to ensure that it is perfect. But for now, I need to change. Stuffy old uniform, I hate it. Ah. Much more comfortable. Granted, it shows off a couple of battle scars. But, whatever, I heal fast. Don't know what to do with this. You know, I'll just light it on fire, that's fine.
Yeah, but as
Just you look over to the door and the door's open and then, oh, you see. Type of stuff. Ah!
I also threw one at Pax, but he didn't notice.
Pardon?
So I
I didn't-
find
Running
him.
away after the crime.
You... okay. Fairly certain dance class was supposed to go on ages ago. Oh. How on earth does this work? I'm kidding, guys. I actually know how to do this out of character. Oh, anyway, we also got a follow, so we got Jeremiah 2038. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Corner. Hello. What? We start here, right? 2, 3, 4. But what is this? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn. 3, 4. Well, yeah, because you go back, left, up, right. It's literally just like box dancing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. Oh, wait, no, you go back. Right. Okay. I need someone to explain this to me. I know how it works in real life. I don't know how it works in this. Oh. Well, hello. Well, what's the point of this? Okay. That's the med bay. Ooh. They're all still talking. You know, I suppose I can just sit here. Finish reading that book. Where was I? Notably, none of this ever posed a truly existential threat to the demon people. The children of Loon were a minority by design, one that wished to claw its way to the top and exert their own will and influence on the majority. Instead, the pendulum swung back. They forced the populace to articulate what had long been understood but never stated plainly. Demonhood is not a purity to be preserved, but a consequence of choice shared by all those whose ancestors partook in the accord.
Hello.
Hello. Can I please read this book?
I see they're still talking about whatever it is.
Indeed. Shortly after the sabotage of the lower chasm, the children of Loon published a series of propaganda pamphlets titled The Warning Lines, which attempted to paint the final families as martyrs. In response, the people marched. They made it clear that if the children of Loon sought division, they would achieve the opposite, a widespread reaffirmation of demon identity being communal and indivisible flourished. And by the close of the 7th century, their influence had waned, then withered. Their last recorded political remover, a petition to restrict mixed lineage individuals from positions within the Citadel Guard, was struck down by a margin so overwhelming that even their own delegates left the chambers before the final tally. In the end, the fracture left scars on our people, both visible and otherwise. The lower chasm still bears the markings of the near collapse. The children of Lunes attempt to elevate themselves by narrowing the definition of demonhood, instead strengthen the community and identity of those they sought to diminish. Interesting. The Infernal Accord, the reconstructed history of the Night of the Harvest Moon. I'm going to butcher that name if I dare speak it. World Archivist dated 1500 years post-Accord. Retranslated for the modern tongue in 2014 by Cerulean. 1. Introduction. The events commonly referred to as the Infernal Accord remain among the most significant and least understood moments in demon history. Sources are fragmented, scattered across codices of time, personal diaries, and secondary recountings made decades to centuries after the fact. Still, certain threads do appear to consistently be enough. Certain threads do appear consistently enough to be treated as truths. This document seeks to present those threads clearly, then contrast them with the more subjective sources available. One should note from the onset that every living demon descends from the handful of families that survived that night. The decisions they made have been mystified, warped into legend, but they are not subject to the same moral confines that we restrain ourselves with today. This was a beaten people on the verge of extinction. 2. On the populace of Emberhold. At the time of the Accord, Emberhold's population had dwindled after years of attrition by a sieging army. The precise number is still debated, though surviving records narrow estimates down to somewhere around 500. I've already learned about this. 500 individuals spread across fewer than 50 extended families. Most were not soldiers, a few guards remained within the gates, but the desperation of these people cannot be overstated. They were spread thin. While the records indicate the feudal lord at the time, a man named Cindralune, maintained his composure in front of the people, their faith in him had faded long ago. 3. The Chamber of Lune. Recent excavation of the lower citadel revealed the full extent of the chamber. Tool marks and soil deposits beneath the fallen rock confirm it was originally a harvest hall carved out of the above a geothermal vent. Interesting. And beneath a shaft to the surface. Once upon a time, that shaft would have carried sun and moonlight alike into the chamber. It is theorized that the people of Emberhold Citadel occasionally use this chamber for ritual observances as well, specifically pagan rites honoring the lunar cycle and the harvest itself. It is through these rites that the people of Emberhold learned of Lune, a demon associated with the lunar cycles itself. Anthropologists speculate that Lune was once seen as a deity to our more folk-like ancestors, but early records have varying claims. It is just as likely that only a small subsect of the population partook in the worship. Ooh. 4. Witness accounts. Below are the selected primary sources. These have been translated into the modern tongue and adjusted for readability, but no interpretive edits have been made. The following words were etched into a leather hide dated 10 to 12 years prior to the Accord, at the beginning of the siege. They used the letter as archiving material indicates that at this point of time resources were still not being rationed. The terraces are not what they once were. Soil thins no matter how strong the vent burns beneath it. Children ask why the sky does not answer as she used to. Perhaps she no longer hears us from so far above. Lord Cintra visited today, walked the rows in silence. His manner was kind and measured, though his eyes were hollowing with the weight of these years. The elders still trust him. So do I. Still, the earth remains stubborn. That entry, one of the earliest references to Cindra's demeanor, has been cited repeatedly by scholars attempting to reconstruct his leadership style. It highlights the slow decline of Emberhold's resources long before the siege reached the rock walls of the citadel. The following journal contains no date, but context indicates it may have been written the day before Lune's summoning. We heard their picks again through the zone. Cintra says to hold. Men repeat his words as if repetition might change the odds. Tomorrow is the harvest moon. The terraces should be lit with dance and song. Instead, I think we may see the end of our city. Some whisper the calling to Lune. I do not know if she hears mortals anymore, if she ever did. Notably, the writer neither denounces nor embraces the idea of summoning her. The final entry was recovered from a knight assaulting the Emberhold citadel 42 years after the siege. We broke into the shaft as they were finishing what looked to be a communal prayer. There were fewer soldiers than women and children, which gave us all pause for thought. None of us wished to massacre the defenseless. That pause was enough. They stood as we entered, and they turned to face us. I swear I could see a glint in their eyes that looked unhuman. Their leader stepped forward through the crowd and charged at us like a beast unleashed, no weapon in hand. I can still feel that surge of relief like a phantom pain. It was finally over, we thought. With his death, the day would be won and the kingdom under the mountain would be ours. The feeling was fleeting, however. He yelled louder as he approached, and the feet at the front line began to raise off the ground. I saw the fear in Toro's eyes quickly transition to panic. Then I blinked and he was crumpled to the ground. Eyes lifeless, body soulless, and that's when they grew, like branches forcing their way from his skull. Their leader became something else. We tried to remain composed, but we had just made our way through the shaft. Our line was barely formed before they broke it. For a brief moment we tasted victory before it was ripped from our tongues by women and children. The smartest of us began retreating immediately. Would that I could have been among them. I make no apology for fleeing when I did. In fact, I wish more than anything I had fled earlier, if only to spare myself from the sight. What killed my comrades in those caverns was not human. They became demons. Evil. Multiple outside accounts echo the same order of events. The transformation, the soul-taking, the sudden ferocity of a population previously too starved and exhausted to defend itself. The invaders retreated within hours.
Straight passing through here.
And their cries of demon
is dance
paved
class
the way
happening right now?
for epithet that would eventually be reclaimed. The Infernal Accord. It is widely documented that no transcription of the ritual survives, and the patterns carved on the floor do not indicate an intentional summoning. The most commonly agreed upon theory speculates that the patterns were carved into the floor were there long before the accord itself was struck, holdovers from the Harvest Moon festivals held in the farming chambers. It is possible Lune simply took a special interest in the desperation of the people on this night. Speculation aside, all credible testimonies agree that however Lune was summoned, she manifested only as a shifting within moonbeams from the shaft. She held no form, only bent to the light. The agreement that was struck is rarely disputed. The people gave something of themselves, and Lune filled the void with fragments of herself, granting the power and the hunger of a demon. Not a curse in the moral sense, nor a blessing, a contract, a transaction. The first hunt took place that night, and while many scholars posit that the horns and tails of our ancestral demons were more impressive due to their proximity to Lune's power, it has been disproven time and time again. The characteristics that manifest during the first hunt were not more impressive due to Lune, but due to the strength of the souls taken. Modern demons take the souls of animals, including some large ones, but to take the life of a human, to murder for one's first soul, is taboo. This taboo does not exist in desperation of our ancestors, so their infernal manifestations were more exaggerated. One factor remains unassailable. Every descendant of Emerald's survivors carries the result of that night in their strength, in their blood. The strength they gathered was enough to secure not only survivals, but the centuries of future prosperity. The price, however, proved generational. The hunger, the horns, the otherness that shaped how the world would perceive us, these were passed down as readily as the strength itself. It is tempting, some may say convenient, to judge the choices of the past by the values of the present. Yet the accord was not made through philosophical debate. It was made by the people starving, besieged, and standing at the edge of extinction. The people who chose to live. What is it like to have that choice? Goodness, it got foggy in here. I don't understand how... Well, I suppose I could. But I refuse to believe that Canderous is evil, simply for being a demon. Evil, no. Not in the slightest. Dangerous. Very. He's like me in a sense. Maybe that's why I've always been... Maybe that's why I always kept coming back. What other is there? I'll be Snoopy. Why not? Mine, I write not knowing if I will send this home or hold on to it until your return. I understand your worry about the mail and would hate to have this sent and you never receive it. I found your letters and I'm going to try to space them out, but I'd said if I didn't miss your presence. The first one did in fact have me smiling and blushing as you predicted. Ugh. Why am I reading this? Is there anything actually important in here? Rose and I have talked. I'm happy to have her back at my side. I also spoke to the headmaster and I'm learning that maybe freedom doesn't come to all those in the court. Biting my tongue is something that will get me further than not.
I think the professor's almost done. As he is now over in the walkway instead of.
Thank the serpent for that.
So such a long way. Professor, you're still in a group.
Apologies for the wait. My deepest apologies. There's still plenty of things happening today, it seems. I do expect far fewer people today. Who here was there on Wednesday? Who here wasn't? So I know
I was
what
there
we're
for
working
2
with.
minutes.
I was there.
All right. Then we need to take it from the top very well, and I will assume that you're willing to help?
Yes, I'm here for the enjoyment of it.
I see.
Sound good.
I'm very grateful.
Oh.
Of course I didn't. I did not expect class to end up as long as it did, and of course I didn't bring the music discs. My deepest apologies. Does anyone have any? If not, perhaps we can do this without them.
I have
We'll
the
keep things-
ethereal one.
Let's hear it.
I am curious. I feel like music discs are always a mystery.
Yes, we can work with that. I will create a group.
Professor, I think the tide is calling me. I apologize deeply.
That's quite well. That is well. That is fine. Please.
I will likely catch you later.
Yes.
I need food. That's what I need. Someone's using their hot stone. Might be either Cassian or Canderous. One of the two. It's quite annoying. But maybe also sweet. Wrong one. This gets me more. I need more emeralds soon.
Oh,
Oh,
it appears he
it
is
was
on his
him.
way to see you.
Hello, Lady Daphne.
Hello.
Oh, I meant to say.
Are they able to?
What?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I see.
I meant to say.
Yes.
I greatly appreciate your potions. They are very high quality.
Thank you.
And I am honestly glad to have a deal with you instead of the stinky store, so thank you.
Yes, it is. Goodness, what is the price over here?
8 per one.
Huh, I see. Well, yes, if you do need any, just, well, let me know. at least a little bit in advance. I am a bit busy with the ball preparations right now, though, so.
Of course, I shall not bother you before then.
All right, I will be back.
Well, at least it gets me out of dancing. Thank goodness for that. Not that I believe I would need to dance. I hope that flatter worked on her, though. Really hope it did. What do you need a brush for? Honestly, what is the point in that? Flint and steel, I can very well. Why is a flint and steel 16 emeralds? I can make one myself. It is so... And even though I do not like the shop, I don't even order from Daphne either. I literally have my own stock of pufferfish that I make my own potions with. And also a bunch of witchcraft ingredients. But the point is, we keep Daphne happy and flattered. Flattery seems to work on that girl. And if I could abuse that, I will.
Good evening.
Hello?
You okay?
Oh!
Sorry, you looked at me, walked away. I said hello again. You looked at me and walked away.
I must be so blind. I did not see you. I apologize greatly.
I don't believe we've properly met.
I do not believe so, but I know who you are, Your Highness.
Many do. And yourself?
Lady Artoria.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
And I overheard Levy?
Levy.
Lady Leviathan.
Oh, hello. You're
Hello,
going to stumble
Artorias.
into some demons.
Oh, I was going to cook anyway, so this is perfect.
Well, have a wonderful night.
You as well. I'm going to kill someone. I didn't even see him. Was he invisible? Or was he just... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I must be hallucinating. There is something wrong with me. Whatever. Nope, wrong bag. You know what? Now that you have my interest, I'm going to snoop in your books. I am struggling to begin writing this as I usually have something to prompt my writing. Here I'm trying to write you in advance, however, I don't know when you'll be reading this. If I'm to assume that you're reading this as soon as possible, having read my pen pal reply and tearing your room apart to find these, I could write regarding my recent departure, but you're, whatever. Whatever. Canderous.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you in the mood to go on a walk with me and so I can vent?
Of course.
Making a group. I need to go kill something.
Oh. That bad. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I don't suffocate.
In the snow? Oh.
Conduit?
Sorry. I don't even know where to start right now, and I... Go away, Rain! You are the dumbest thing in all of existence. More... Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry.
I will listen.
My brother is...
A prideful?
Stubborn? Not even. Not even. He is just straight up dumb.
How so?
It's poisoned by a vampire, then lets her cure him, and now he's fine.
Poisoned? Is that why he was acting so strange today?
Yeah, so apparently... Okay, so...
It's snowing here, you can put the umbrella away.
I didn't get the chance to talk with you because I was busy taking care of my brother, who does not seem to mind it or care in the slightest that I was watching him for an entire day to make sure he was fine. And then he proceeds to so he told me, he rushed to me because he had been bitten, as he said, quoted by Miss Darcy, Rosalind, because they had a deal. And something happened. And he came and he talked to me. And he was very distressed and fraught about it. And was in a lot of pain and hallucinating and struggling. And then he proceeds to rest the entire day. Feverish. Experiencing many horrible symptoms. Having a mark across his shoulder that was growing in intensity. I wake up this morning, find him moving around, not having any consideration for his own health in the slightest. Now I was like, okay, maybe he's feeling a little better. That's fine. But then I make the effort to say, I'll go to Royal Code for you, so that way you can stay and rest.
He didn't stay and rest. He stayed outside the door. I watched him the entire time. Sorry.
No, I know full well, because Professor Cribden told me that in the middle of class, he got stolen out to talk with Cassian about something that I was going to wait until after class to talk to him about, because I went to Royal Code to speak to Professor Cribden, and then Cassian proceeds to and then he goes and talks with Rosalind, of all people, and then she gives him something, some sort of salve that she apparently has conveniently on hand, and now he's feeling perfectly fine. Totally fine. And so now he's going around, hanging out with Daphne. He's asked her to apparently go to the ball with him.
Oh, yes, you mentioned that.
You know, when?
I spoke to him earlier today, before Royal Code. He fell in front of me, actually.
Oh, I see. So he asked her when he was already ill. Okay, that's...
He was coughing and slow with his words and incredibly prideful and stubborn, and it really... I shouldn't be commenting on this. Anyway.
No, you have every means of doing so, and I'm just... You know, if I'm being honest, I'm not really mad. I'm just really deeply unsure of how to handle the situation right now, because he has done all this. He's been... I mean, I'm not the most thoughtful when it comes to certain things. I go around doing all sorts of crazy nonsense sometimes, though I've been trying very hard while here to be respectful of rules, respectful of culture, respectful of anything. And Cassian has grown emboldened being here. And it's been great to see, but at the same time, he's unpredictable. I don't know what to expect of him, and I used to know better how to understand what he needed and where he needed to be, and I'm his brother. I should be able to understand him, and I feel like I don't. And then I'm worried that even if I were to say or ask him to do something, he wouldn't care. He's going to do whatever he wants to anyway. And the fact that he was in such a serious situation and yet can't even respect me asking him to be still for just a moment because I want to make sure he's okay, that it makes me feel like we say words like I love you, and I know I love him. I love him very dearly. He's my brother. And I care about him. He's my best friend. But he doesn't respect me when it's not convenient for him.
Pride is the devil.
It is. And so I'm a mix of emotions. More than anything, though, I think I'm really just more upset because it just feels like he's been very inconsiderate with all of this. And I know I should be more relieved that he's okay, but then I can't help but wonder, was this all state? I mean, you noted it already, today's Royal Code meeting felt almost way too convenient. I knew this was pre-set up, but the fact that it was literally a situation where Cassian was poisoned and the accused was someone from Court Bloodwyn, if anything, I was interested in class today, but I think I probably was the most locked in I've ever been into a class ever.
If it were me, if it were me handling it would have already been handled.
Sure, there wouldn't have been an accused left to accuse.
You were saying?
So I think I'm just... I don't know. I'm confused on how I should feel. I don't know how I should treat this. And I'm upset because he makes me feel like I'm the problem. This is the first time something like this has happened in this way. Sorry, I'm probably overshared a substantial amount, and I know you're not one to offer much more than a neutral glance at something. You're very good at being perceptive. But
I'll admit it may not really go in the bounds of our deal, but I can always make an exception. There's something you can kill over there.
trying to find it.
Over here.
Is it in the distance? Oh, I see it. I'm just extra
two things
blind.
you can kill.
Oh, splendid. You know, and this sword's almost worn out. I need to find something new to fight with, but I've been trying to meet with Professor Castiel, but he can't make time for me either. So then it's all a hogwash.
Sounds like it. I had a proposition for you, but now with this new information, I'm not sure if it will be still valid, I suppose.
What were you going to propose? If I can ask. It's okay, that can count as a question if you want to ask me something back after.
If you wanted something done that could not be traced back to you, what would it be?
anything? Or do you have something more particular in mind? Is this, oh, I guess, is this, are you asking me a question now?
Phrasing it as a question, I suppose.
I see. If I could do anything and not have it be traced back to me, I'd want to figure out what secrets the headmaster is hiding from us. That's what I want to figure out. More than anything. Because maybe if I can figure out how this game needs to be played, then Cassian will stop trying so hard.
I suppose like calls to like. You and I are both equally dangerous. Perhaps in different ways, but equally. And you know, even if you won't admit it, what I'm capable of. So now tell me what you need done. And right now you hold the power to command me. For right now, I am yours.
How is that possible?
There's no other standing order preventing me from helping you.
I see. So this is something you're offering.
For as long as I can, yes.
That is not something I will take for granted, and I want you to know that that is a respect that I will command with grace, and I will not abuse you of.
This is the tool I am, Canderous. Use me or not, it's your decision.
Right. I just want you to know that I will respect who you are. In addition to that, too. I want to know, and you actually, this might be more of a question before anything's taken, and this is something I truly believe is important. You must know all the information you can possess before you make a choice. It's dumb to simply blindly go off somewhere and say do something without thinking it through. The other day when we were asking questions, you warned me to not look too deeply into this new professor
I warned
and
you
their
to be
relation
careful.
to the headmaster. Yes, you did. The way you worded it made me wonder perhaps if you knew something about it that I didn't.
I do.
Are you able to tell me what that is?
I'm not ordered not to.
So then what is it?
Phelan is indeed Helios. However, there are things going around where certain people are making deals with Helios to gain favor for their courts.
I see.
And convince the other students that they are indeed wrong in their opinion.
Interesting. So he basically has, I don't know what the right word is, spies?
I suppose
Connections?
so. Connections.
Or are they just people in every court that he just kind of knows and has do his bidding?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I see. Do you know who these people are? Or even if you did know the information, knowing the information might not be of benefit to me necessarily.
I know one person for sure has a deal. I know another student knows. But I'm not sure if they have a deal or not.
You see. That's entirely fair. So we know the headmaster's playing some sort of game then behind, which is, I guess, it's definitely not innocent. because that sort of thing never is, but it's hard to understand if there's any nefarious motives behind it, specifically.
I don't know. I don't know his motives. All I know is that he is a prideful man with a very, very big ego that likes to throw around his name quite a lot, and yet has to consider the fact that his name will be soon to mean nothing. Do you really think that he will allow the crown to pass to someone completely new and only live in their shadow?
That is very fair. That's a very fair assessment. So it's very possible in that case then that he is looking to gain leverage, so that way whoever wins this crown, he has some opportunity to at least maintain some level of his power and influence.
Indeed.
At least that would make sense. Which I guess is... I can't really say I'd be faulting him for that. I think it's actually a very smart move.
No, it keeps
But
him in
it
play.
does concern me. Yeah. Because if this doesn't go away, well, I think the fear that I'd have is that he'd try to make it go away that he wants it to go. I think it's understandable to want to be able to maintain good relations potentially with whoever wins. But if he were to potentially use his contacts to make, for example, a court lose points deliberately, I think that'd be a very strong reason to justify unfair advantage or disadvantage being given to people. Similar to what we witnessed when he had us all come together and prevented those of us who were doing well from having a small advantage.
I did not witness that, but...
It was an interesting experience, to say the least. But my theory is that the headmaster... Who in their right mind punishes everyone for what one person has done?
Someone who is a people pleaser and wishes to keep all courts in equilibrium?
Well, we already know that the headmaster's not that kind of person.
And that is the only reason I can think of.
Right. So then, maybe then to distill it down, if we know that he has contacts, then I feel like figuring it out is not the main point. If we know the contacts, then that's fine and dandy, but it doesn't really serve us all that well. What we need to figure out is what the headmaster plans to do with those contacts, so we can, in the eventuality that perhaps he chooses to use them in that way, be prepared and ready to handle it. I mean, the easiest thing to do, which isn't really easy, is to try and investigate him more personally, check out his belongings, see if he has any sort of clues about him that would indicate what he plans to do with these contacts. Maybe try to intercept their communication in some way.
I've already gone ahead and spoken to one of his contacts and have a deal with them. So, hopefully that'll prove fruitful.
I see. So you've already been working pretty well.
I'm resourceful.
Yeah. So then, okay. Maybe then approaching it like that's not the right way. I mean, or really, I think it's the right way. But if you were to ask for something that I can say, hey, this is a good idea that I think we should do, that you would be willing to support me on, I think we need to find a way to bait the headmaster into being tempted to use his contacts in a way that would be malicious. Because if he does choose to use them in that way, we can understand his motives. If he doesn't, then we have less reason to suspect he might be planning something poor. So what would be a situation we could create that would potentially cause him to want to make his contacts act in a way that would be against their own courts? You know, he favors the vampires.
That's just the thing. One of his contacts is from my court.
Right. Would you think that this person could potentially be made to go against Court Cerulean if the headmaster were to wish it?
Depends on the reasoning. I know the motivations behind wanting to ally with the headmaster. And if you want to know those motivations, you have to ask very carefully.
That's fair. I mean, I will say, it sounds bad. I'd be curious about it, but at the same time, I feel like that's information I don't need to know.
It's
That
probably
is
something you
that,
don't want to know. Once you figure it out, you'll wish that you had never spoken to me.
well, I think that's a. I mean, I think the only situation that would be in the case of is if specifically you were the contact and you're being so hesitant, but I doubt you would go through a effort of saying all this if you were.
You know me
So,
too well.
I do. But okay. Well, then I guess. So if you know the person who's in your court, we could potentially use that, but I feel like that'd be putting you in a very tricky situation, and I'd rather not do that. So then let's think. We have, if we're assuming he has potentially a contact in every court, then I mean maybe we can use the demons as an example. Figure out exactly who he's working with. Well, no, but that's the point. I don't need to figure out who. We just need to make them act. That's the choice. We need to see if the headmaster will choose to use them in a way that's counterintuitive. That's the important part. I mean, the situation with Cassian would have presented itself as a great example, but that's not necessarily resolved itself. I think it's the worst way of putting it, but it hasn't caused problems.
I'm surprised it resolved itself. I honestly was ready to go to war with Rosalind.
I would have been as well.
Hell, with all that salt I put down.
Oh, was that you?
That was me. The night that you told me.
Well, thank you. Well, then maybe the other theory comes to mind. This is actually something that came to mind during the class, but I chose not to go with it because it didn't happen to make much sense at the time. But what if something were to happen where I could be used as the victim, per se?
I'm not putting you in danger.
The idea came to me originally when we were talking about the poison originally in the class. Hypothetical scenario. Because I was like, well, if there is to be a good way to figure out if the poison from the vial was the same that affected Cassian, I could have taken it myself to see if it had the same symptoms. Not ideal, but...
Are you suggesting that you get bit by a vampire?
I don't think that's... Well, no, because that's at this point, that point's moot. But if there would be a way to convincingly... I don't like the idea of lack of integrity, but if I'm willing to use myself in a situation, if it would allow us to be able to figure out how the headmaster would choose to react to such a situation, in the sense that if we believe him to favor the vampires, then we want to try and test to see if that still holds true if a vampire does something.
So, get a vampire to move against you.
I feel like that's, yes, the short version of it.
Are you going to directly or... Are you trying to incur the wrath of a vampire?
Not specifically. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way that... If you want to test this out and make this work the right way, you would have the appropriate means to potentially be able to get someone to do something. I mean, something I had thought about doing a while before, but I never quite executed anything on it, was potentially reaching out to Rosalind and pretending as if I liked the fact that she had hurt my brother. If we could do something similar, whether it be something that you would do, through, anonymous means, if we could find information on a vampire, then we could use on them to get them to do something to me in some way. And then we can present that as evidence to the headmaster. That would allow us to test out to see if he favors them or not. And the reason why I propose myself as the victim in this case is because then you would be capable of being the person who could basically run the behind-the-scenes work. I could be a face that would get victimized ultimately, and you'd be the one who could help to orchestrate it. And since I can trust that you'd be the one to be able to get away with it without pointing fingers on yourself or myself, then I think that could possibly work.
All right, we can play this game.
Would be very dangerous, but it
I've
might
done
be the
more
best way to
dangerous
test the
things.
headmaster. Yeah.
You, though, I'm not totally sure if you've done more dangerous things.
No. No, I have not. So then the problem is I don't exactly have a great idea of how we possibly could go about this, but I think that needs to be the plan. Is that we find a way that we can basically blackmail a vampire to then do something to myself and the demons, and then bring that as evidence to the headmaster and see how he reacts. And the nice thing is that in the way that we've plotted things out so far, your court wouldn't be at odds with that because they're simply going to help investigate and provide help to the demons when something happens.
Of course, we're an alliance. That is the
Right.
entire pretense of why I approached you.
Right.
That is my excuse for offering my aid.
Oh, clever.
Thank you. We'll see how long
Okay.
it lasts.
That's, I'd like to hope it can last for a decently long time.
Me too,
Especially
but you never
considering
know.
it's not been that long. No, you're right. Especially with my brother at the lead right now, things seem to be a bit tumultuous. But again, I say that also knowing full well that if anyone in my court, he's the one I would trust the most to be in leadership. I do mean that sincerely.
When he's not being a stubborn bull in a china cabinet, then yes.
Yeah, but it's also that quality that makes him stand so strongly for our people.
True.
He truly believes in everything that we've practiced, and I believe in him. But, okay. Well then, I know this could potentially jeopardize the potential work of this, but at the same time, I think perhaps the best thing to do is we wait and we figure out who might be the best candidate of the vampires, figure out who might be the best candidate among them to blackmail, and then, once we know, we take action. And that can be something that both you and I can potentially work on together.
Indeed. I can do some investigating and see what that brings up, and we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. I also know, even today during Royal Code, we learned that little bit about Fort Bloodwyn. They mentioned they have a bunch of, various, yes, I wrote my other book, not my Royal Code journal, because I wanted to remember it for future. It was a bit about the grand addendums that they have, almost like their laws, in essence. Don't know if it'd be something worth blackmailing about, but if we can dig up decent dirt on them, then maybe we can figure something out like that too.
Good to know.
Yeah. Plotting things like this has made my brain feel a bit better. And that wasn't the intended consequence, but...
You are welcome?
Yeah, I am. thank you. We didn't end up killing much. We just ended up standing. But you know what? I don't mind. We got to sit by the lava pool, which was much nicer than being in. I mean, we're in the winter, but probably the warmest place out here outside of the Nether.
Do you not like the cold?
I don't like prolonged cold. See, I didn't mind it when we could just go up on the mountain and be like, hey, it's the snow, it's so pretty, but then I can go back home and be in my nice toasty warm bed. Whereas right now, it is as if everything is cold around me and I can't escape it, and I hate it. I hate it so much because it's not anything like where we're not like that at home. Everything we have at home is, more warm and temperate, and we barely have the cold.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a very rude awakening comparatively.
Well, yes, Emberhold is quite warm.
Yeah. So I think that's the big difference. I imagine that where you're from, it's not exactly this cold, even though it is the ocean.
Me specifically, I am from so far deep that the sun does not pierce. Hence my ability to survive, I suppose.
Oh, that's fair. I thought I was going to say why you're so pale. Because you
That
don't have a
too,
lot of sun
yes.
exposure.
I think the palest of all.
That's okay. At least you're very pretty pale. Which it does make it quite funny because you wear a mask that's even paler than your skin. So I don't know how you manage that.
It was metallic.
I suppose so, but still very bright. It's very hard to achieve something like that.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to keep my composure that first time we met. Otherwise, I think I would have peed my pants.
You would not have been the first.
Oh. That's refreshing to know.
So
Well,
much
at any
snow.
rate, yeah, there is a lot of it. I did have one thing to... Did you just throw a snowball at me?
No.
Oh
no. Oh no.
Well, actually, I have some in my bag. Where is it? Oh, did I move it? Dang it. Where'd you go? You were just here. Okay, I see you now. Are you getting more? You're collecting more of it, aren't you? Sneaky. Oh, goodness, you're getting far too much of it. Aha, I hit you twice. Though
Oh, yeah?
Because you probably were... Yeah, I did. I
Really?
did hit you twice.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It was right there.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? What are you plotting right now? You were making sounds, and I don't know if I like them. And by sounds, I mean lack of sounds. What did you say? Did you go invisible? Are you using your powers? Oh, I saw your footsteps. You're right. Aha. You think you're so sneaky? I can still see. Hey! You're gonna get my uniform wet with snow.
There's no more classes today.
It's fair. Still. I mean, it is a coat. Oh, dang it. I do hate that it's really obvious when you got hit, though, because your armor likes to make itself show.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, that's too bad. So sad for you. Stay! Collect more. I'm just glad it doesn't melt in my hands. Otherwise, it'd be really sad. Okay. Yeah, I see you. Think you're so clever going up above. It makes no difference. I have keen eyes. Kind of, sort of. I really do think, unfortunately, that the only reason why I saw you is because you made a mistake that first time. Otherwise, I don't think I would have seen you. But, my eyes are keen enough, I guess, to be able to notice when someone falls outside the balcony.
My foot slipped, okay? My foot slipped.
It did indeed. And
It
you know
slipped.
what? Yes, maybe you would have done better if there had been snow outside, because then you would have been,
It would have
at
muffled
least
the
had an
sound.
maybe. No, I was gonna say you would have had an excuse to slip. At least in this case, the first time it was just you. This time it's actually had a reason.
You are something.
You are.
What?
Lady Daphne. What is she doing? Hold on a second. What are you getting in the midst of this?
Thank you, Lady Daphne. I very much appreciate you.
We were having a perfectly wonderful duel. Thank you very much. Now you're interrupting it. Well, now you're gonna be involved. You aren't getting out of this anytime. Just saying. It might be speedy, but I can still get you. Oh, come on. Get back here. Where'd she go? Am I blind? Where'd she go? Lady Daphne. Where might you be? Did she just run off?
I wouldn't be surprised.
In the middle of a fight? That's cowardly. You don't run away in a fight. At least I don't think so. Do you run away in fights? Well, actually, I imagine you wouldn't. I just mean like...
I win them.
Yeah, generally speaking. Admittedly, I will say, actually I do very smart tactical retreats whenever I need to, run away in a fight, especially against mobs.
That is one word for it.
It's much smarter to, break away from a fight as compared to like getting all the way just, knees deep. Well, Shirley to go somewhere. She's not here. Huh.
For now, though, is there anything else that you need?
Well, there was something I thought about, but I don't know if now's the best time to ask.
I'm fairly certain you are still owed a question.
Okay. Then I have a very simple question to ask. Do you have a person accompanying you to the ball tomorrow?
I do not.
I see. Well, I seem to have run out of questions, so I guess I'll just have to leave it there.
Why do you ask?
Because I was perhaps interested in seeing if you might like to accompany me.
That was an answer, not a question.
Well, you asked me the question first, so now I get to ask you a question back. Would you like to go to the ball with me, Artoria?
I would, Canderous.
Okay. Oh, those just leaves. First I saw particles flying out from the sky, then no, it's just leaves. Okay.
Okay.
Then, I suppose I shall. If this is kind of where things are, well, if the conversation was getting to the point where we were parting ways for the time being, then yes, then I suppose I will see you tomorrow.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
See you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Then, I might go and, I need to go ask if my mask is ready. Have a wonderful night.
You too.
Thank you.
Oh no, we're going the same way.
Oh, how dreadful. It's like our dorms are in the same general
Finn.
location. Oh.
What the?
Okay.
He looks beaten up.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
What is up with people looking ill for wear?
Okay, mine's explainable, but I don't know what his is.
I guess it's fair. Okay. I'm sure you go hunt him down and figure that out too. Oh wait, dang it!
What?
I did it again. No, I was going to request an outfit from my parents to send for me to wear to the ball last week. And I forgot to send it because I put it into the mailbox, but then I realized the mail wasn't taken, so I was going to give it to Professor Castiel to mail,
You're in a group,
but I
Professor.
never mailed it. Hello again, Professor.
That I am. I'd been silent regardless.
It's okay. I'll either have to figure something out, or I may need to take a speed train tonight, try and see if I can sneak home, get my outfit, and then come back before the ball.
I wish you all the luck.
I do have tailors at the local village.
Gotcha. How far out
The
is
one
that?
The village southward. There's a few
Oh,
tailors
at that
there.
village.
Yes.
The hard part
I
is-
made
Well,
I made contact with them, but I will say, I mean, if this is anything to go by.
It is very nice. I think the problem, and I don't know if you've ever had the situation before, is that there is an outfit that I wore that I really liked, that I have pictured myself in once I knew the ball was going to happen, and I worry if I do not wear that outfit, I will be disappointed in myself.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Well, the express train, the last one is in a few hours, so.
Okay. Then I may need to aim to take that train.
Go, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have a few things to do. I assume if you said the train's not leaving for another few hours, then I still have some time, but I'll need to make sure I do that.
Be sure to get to the station at least a little bit early.
Right.
Because you know how express trains are, they're never on schedule.
That is very, very fair. But I think it's a risk worth taking. And, yeah, I think it's a risk worth taking. Okay. Well, thank you for that information, actually. That worked out really well. Thank you, Professor Krypton. All right, well, now we'll continue to pretend like we're going in the opposite direction when we're really just going the same direction anyway.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, I am going to the demon dorms. I need to figure out if Cassian's there, because despite the fact that I might still be mad at him, I know full well that he has been very curious as to who I'd want to bring to the ball. So now that I know,
oh no,
I'll want to tell him. Unless you'd rather I not tell him.
I'm fine with you telling him. I'm just going to brace myself for his questioning.
That's very fair. I also feel bad. Dante was messaging me earlier because I think he wanted to try and set me up with one of your heirs. But you know, there's no contract there yet, so I can still ask you, and you have no obligation to give this up.
You're welcome for saving you.
What do you mean saving me? Are you saying that they would not have been a good person to go to the dance with?
Depends.
I don't think you... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, thank you for that. I do see Dante's over there right now, but I might still... Oh!
Leonidas is sporting the pink apron.
Okay,
you know
I
we're
was
not in
cooking.
culinary, right?
I'm working on cooking for the ball. I'm supplying the demons food.
Oh, I see. That's very, very smart of you.
See you tomorrow.
Well, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm
Did
gonna
you
go to
ignore my
dorms.
missive because you were talking with Artoria?
Oh, sorry. There. Actually, no.
rude.
That was part of a different thing. But I might be. So are you going to the Nether now or in a little bit?
Oh, are you coming? Oh.
Lena asked me if I wanted to join you, but I was dealing with matters, so then I didn't. I registered, but I forgot about it very quickly, which is in no consequence to you.
No, I believe I know what happened.
Well, I'm glad. Anyways, I'm gonna go down. If we're going to the Nether, I have the excuse to wear something not so warm, so I might go change. But then I would love to join you if the invitation's still open.
It is.
Wonderful. Then allow me to go get changed, and then I might do some things down there. But then feel free to message me when you guys plan to go, and I can make myself ready.
Of course.
I'm gonna try and find my brother, potentially.
Well, I did
He's probably
see
with Lady
him
Daphne,
go down
but he
to
might
the
also be
door.
down there. So, right. Anyways, see you tonight.
Tonight,
as
then.
well as tomorrow. Yeah,
As well as tomorrow.
indeed. Whoosh! I vanish away.
That sounded like he asked you to the ball. Was I right?
Waverly, we need to talk now.
Okay. Farther? Okay.
Yes, father.
What's wrong?
Do you have a date?
Yes, why?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't feel bad now. Whew. Does Morel have a date?
What? Yes.
Morel has a date.
Yes.
Thank the serpent. All right. Whew.
Why? What's wrong?
Because now I have a date, and I was going to feel incredibly guilty, and like I hadn't done my job.
You have a date?
As I was saying, I was going to feel incredibly guilty, and like I hadn't done my job if I got a date before either you or the Crown Duchess didn't. Okay. Whew.
You have a date?
Yes.
With who?
Canderous?
What? One of the demon heirs?
Mm-hmm. It's fine, though. It's fine. Yes.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm completely fine. Just a little surprised.
Yeah, this is the most emotion I've seen out of you ever.
You're right. I need to get that under control.
You don't, Art. It's fine. Unless there's more to it than him just asking you to be his date.
I don't think. What more were there? Huh?
Well, either there's a you reason, or you're somehow romantically interested in him.
How could I ever be romantically interested in him? And what is missing altar?
Huh.
Anyway.
Art. He makes you feel things. This is strange.
I don't know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to be feeling things, Waverly, and I don't know what to do.
I know. And yet you are. I've never seen you express emotion.
What do I do?
Don't hold on to it too tight. It always goes away. Always lose it.
I suppose you would know.
Exactly. Don't shut off, though. It's fun seeing you like this.
Maybe tomorrow we just have one night.
I can take care of Mira.
All of us have one night.
You know I don't get a night. I'll handle Mira. You can have the night.
Who are you going with then?
Dante?
Oh, who asked who?
He asked me, but merely just to solidify our relations between our two courts.
Really?
Why did Canderous ask you?
We have history. Who's going with Mirel?
Sol Katarina.
Huh.
Yes, Sol Katarina was the one to ask Mira.
I suppose they would
just
make a good
recently.
power duo.
They would, and again, relations.
True.
Oh.
Oh.
I fear I'm about to be scared again. Oh.
This again.
Yes,
Oh.
apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Why are you both behind me?
What?
What?
Of course I made my own.
What causes you to do such a thing?
A very handy thing called a spectre bangle.
Interesting.
Indeed.
You seem to like to end up behind me very often, Leonidas. I know you're not directly behind me now.
Oh, dear.
Suppose you two should finally go have your conversation about the ball.
Well, eventually you can go to the nether too, so...
Eventually. One day.
Well, Artoria is here now, so...
Well,
now we
Canderous
wait
will
for
be joining
Canderous.
us.
Oh, is Canderous also coming with you both?
Yes.
That's interesting. Leonidas, do you have anyone that you were taking to the ball?
No,
No?
I don't know anyone, really. So,
Heart.
Apologies. I was attempting to look at you closer and
Oh.
I don't believe Leonidas needs a date that badly.
no, I don't know anyone well enough to ask, and no one has asked me, so I will likely be going alone.
maybe I need to resort this and make it less.
Well, if you're looking for someone to
There we
go,
go.
I'm sure a sea monster would be willing to go
Take
with you.
Pax.
if you'd
Wait,
like.
no, not Pax. Pax is taking.
No, Pax has already
taking to
got a
Volley.
date.
Oh, is he? I was thinking perhaps Levy.
Levy could be also could be an option. Yes.
I'm not quite sure if Levy already has a date or not, though. I could surely ask, though.
Perhaps. I don't really know her well enough.
Isn't this the best chance to get to know others, then?
I suppose.
Well, Levy has no date if you wish to get to know them better.
I will think about it. I'm going to be cooking with her later.
It appears the sea monsters and demons are getting along quite well.
Seems so.
I had the luck of shadowing under one since I was 10.
I suppose then you are much more comfortable with us than some others. Hello,
Are you
Hyla.
all in a serious conversation?
No.
I will give any person that puts a picture of my missing auto one totem if they do it in their dorms notice board.
Very well. I can take that then.
Okay.
I can do it for us as well.
Thank you. Let me get them.
Although I cannot guarantee that an otter may be discovered, as there are plenty within Artoria.
I understand that, but mine has a name tag. It should be.
I see.
Like it should be there.
Then
It's okay if not.
We will be on the lookout for it.
Okay. I just want to know that I tried. I got to go now. Goodbye.
Go ahead.
Rather interesting.
Yes, I'm not quite
I got
sure.
I got panicked if
I'm
What?
sorry.
she was. I got quite
Pardon?
oh,
The tide seems to have taken your voice for a moment
it
there.
typically does that.
Yes.
Running that way. It's like, oh, she's gonna go into our dorms. Oh dear lord.
Oh, I see, I see. You know, I actually hadn't even thought of the fact that she was running that way and she's a vampire. I believe I'm so used to seeing the demons and sea monsters run that way over anyone else, so I didn't think of it twice.
I never really lingered on our pathway. Get down to the dorms as quickly as possible.
Typically take a jump off of here, actually.
Do you? That seems quite dangerous.
I also take a jump off of that ledge.
Yeah, I see you every time. You kind of just
What?
stop. Yeah, I see you as I'm walking up the stairs. There's been about 2 or 3 times where you're just like paused in the air for me. It's crazy.
I see.
Oh, here he
that...
comes.
Oh.
The nether.
Good evening.
How much questioning should I prepare for?
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm going to go to the farms real quick to check on the bees, and then I will be ready to go on that excursion when you feel like it, because it is cold right now, because I changed into something less warm.
We have been simply waiting for you to be ready.
Oh. Then you know we'll be fine. I don't need to get souls because we'll be in the nether. So we can go when you're ready. It's cold.
Let's go.
Well then, we
You
will
have
leave you
enough
two
potions?
to discuss your whatever.
Are you sure you want to get that apron burned?
It's resistant.
All right.
You have enough potions and totems?
Oh, quite.
Good.
I've harvested many pufferfish.
Good.
Wonderful.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh.
Leonidas
Shadow.
is apparently.
No, Leonidas.
Oh.
Leonidas did the thing that I did. Remember?
Oh!
Oh!
That thing.
How are
Yes.
you doing that?
Hmm?
Here. I'll let you try mine.
Well,
You're spreading trade secrets.
Maybe it's a technique that you don't wish to share.
They're
you don't
going
have
to ask.
I thought originally I thought it was just some ability you had. I didn't realize it was something that Leonidas could do too.
Really, Leonidas taught me about this.
You weren't around for the snowball fight.
Well, do you use snowballs?
We had a large snowball. Why?
Is this a necklace?
An anklet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta put it on around my. Okay, so you put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what do you do?
Crouch.
Oh, I can see. It's right there. Whoa! Oh, that's weird. That's bizarre.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. Well, that's that's interesting. Well, thank you for showing that to me. I don't know if I like that feeling, but that's fine. Oh, hi, Cinder.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing quite fine. How about yourselves?
It's been a day, but I'm here now.
Great to know. What type of day?
A multitude of emotions kind of day.
Okay.
Leonidas, do you two want to go ahead, and then I'll join you about 15 minutes, because my tide requires some sustenance. You two can go to the nether, and then I will join you as soon as possible.
Or you can actually take the venture to the farm that Canderous needs.
True.
I'll do whatever.
Well,
I promise
you
I will be
can-
fast. Okay. You both go. Take
Candace,
care of
would
what you need to take
want
care
to go to the farm? And if
Hmm?
she's still not back by the time you get back, we go?
Sure, that's fine with me.
Yes, and I will join you later.
Okay. Sounds good.
Great. I
To
will
the
be
farm.
fast as possible.
Okay.
Mostly because I don't want to miss dinner with my family. So we're going to go on a break, and I'm going to speed eat, and then we'll come back. Okay? Cool. Really, I don't mind logging here. This is fine. We're going to go on break. Listen to music.
Time to run. 1, 2, 1. Time to run. 3, 4, 3, 7.
We're back. This is fine. Alright. I am fed. Did you really sit here and wait?
He's currently in his mind.
You haven't even gone to the nether yet.
I know, and I'm being requested for to help with the. I have cooking contest things to do. Now we're on a time limit, unfortunately.
How long do we have?
30 minutes.
Oh no.
I'm hoping it won't take that long to kill 64 hoglins.
There is a hoglin spotter that we found last night,
Exactly.
right? Yes. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad.
It's simply a matter of, I suppose, making sure that I don't die.
We're not going to die this time.
Well, you see, to gather ham, I need to kill it with only a knife.
And how much damage does the knife do?
Almost 6.
Is it enchanted with sharpness?
Sharpness 4.
Is there no other way that you can get ham?
No.
You can't just...
See, I could kill pigs, but it's less of a chance. It's not guaranteed.
You can't just kill the hoglins and then use the meat that is given to make ham from?
No.
Who created this?
Don't know. But that's why I didn't just go by myself. After all, if I were to be knocked down, that would not be great.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I finished addressing my mental door, so we're all good now.
Shall we go?
We should go.
Yes.
I will make a...
Oh, I'm ready to get into there so I can get out of the cold.
Is it really that up? Wow.
Let's go.
Here is, may I,
Daphne's going to give us a very weird look by going down here, but whatever.
Not really. We're going to the other. I mean, we could have walked across the river, which is technically what we're going to be doing anyway. This is probably the least efficient way to get over here as well, by the way. Everyone takes it. It's not as fast. Where are you?
Yes,
why are you
because
going
you
up?
and your fancy
Oh, I
flying
see.
powers.
Bring it up to glide. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You can also just run, and it's almost as fast.
Must be
At
nice.
least in my opinion.
Shall I pick you up again?
Oh no. Here we go. One of you is going to have to.
I believe he's adamant on running.
Yeah, I'm already halfway there, so.
Right.
It's not a very far journey. I have to wait for my eyes to show the world.
Oh, you are right. The territory refuses to be charted.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh,
Just a little bit. And as
Well.
ambitious as I am, I don't like to risk it. Ah,
We're here.
there.
Well. Suppose I should move that.
So I don't know if I should be concerned by the fact that Artoria was willing to risk you flying her into the middle of nothingness.
I have honestly done worse, but
You know,
I have swum into nothingness and turned out fine.
yes.
Swum.
Swum, whatever.
All right. Nice. Also, if we feel particularly courageous, I do have a chemical X potion in my backpack.
No, I don't think we could handle another mutant enderman.
You'd be surprised. Me and Cassian handled one in here the other day, and we did fine.
I'm getting
You
flashbacks.
can't say you haven't done worse. That's all I'm saying.
She almost died.
You almost
To the
died.
Enderman?
I did not.
You
What?
almost died.
No.
If I hadn't
took
pushed that
quite a
mutant
lovely
enderman
dip
into
the lava.
And if I hadn't pushed it into the lava after you did, it would have.
Sounds like a very heated discussion to have. You seem to have a mission in mind. Where are you going?
Apologies, there's a hoglin spawner that we found.
There's a spawner for hoglins?
There is.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize such a thing existed.
I don't remember exactly where it was.
It was down. I believe.
There's some little fiery thing over there, though. It's like a... Oh, it's within the bastion, I think. Maybe.
What was it specifically? Sure we'll be able to hear them. Quite loud things.
Not here.
Also should have put a mental marker.
Likely, yes.
I know it won't be of much help because I have not been to this spawner to be able to tell you where it is.
Tide's blistering. Okay. Oh, I found it. As well as a... Hello.
Oh, hello. Time for me to hopefully not die. Oh!
Oh, it's like in a little hole.
There we go. I've just killed 64 of them. 63 now.
So, I see. So we're here to do tedious work.
You're free to go around. I just simply need someone to come and pick me up if I go down.
Oh, I see. Are you really that concerned about it?
That is a kitchen knife that Leonidas is wielding. It is not
Correct.
meant to
Could
fight.
you not could you not weaken the creature first, then kill it with the knife?
I don't want to risk my weapon being too strong.
I mean, you can always test it out. Might save you time in the long run if it works out.
That's true.
Because I really don't... It's funny, I want to go out and explore, but I really don't know what I'm looking for. All I know is what my brother has seemingly found, given to me on his own excursions.
Back.
Oh, hello, Mr. Gast. Can I hit you while flying? No, I cannot, because I forgot that I cannot do damage in this form.
Oh, that's problematic.
It's good, I can just kill it sending down.
I
Nice.
still need to get a ghast card as well as a with a skeleton.
Canderous, where did you go?
I went eastward and then found a spot of nether quartz. I flew though, so it's not somewhere you'll be able to easily follow me.
Never mind.
Unfortunately. I figured that you would want to stick around and watch the very entertaining act of collecting ham.
It's not entertaining. Have fun.
Well, I'm happy to. Well, I guess I could try and find a way. I don't know how. What's the easiest way for you to navigate this place? Admittedly, Artoria.
Me?
Yeah, because I feel like this place is not very safe for you to navigate in general.
No, it
so I
is
don't really
not.
know the best ways to help you do so. Because at least from even if I fall, I can just fall in the lava and I'll be okay.
Being honest, Canderous, the closest thing that I've been in the nether, closest thing that is like the nether that I've been in is a very, very hot desert. And even that does not have lava.
That's fair. That's true. And yes, I really hadn't experienced the nether much until, well, yeah, until, like, what was it, 3 days ago? 2 days ago? When we first got in here. So I had no experience of being here ever.
Neither have I.
There are some cool things. I really like the weird little tendrils that go into the ground, though. They're kind of cool.
Only read some stuff about the nether and whatever was required for me to know about potions. How best to gather those resources, even if I was not permitted to gather them.
Gotcha. Also, have you guys noticed those little red things like to sit in the lava?
Yes.
The
I have no idea what they are.
Strider?
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
I believe so. They have 2 small legs.
Yes. I've seen some of them sitting on top of each other before.
I think they're rather cute. They seem to be cold if you take them out of the lava.
You know, that's very fair. Very, very relatable. Not that I care for the lava as much, but, you know. No, actually, to be fair, imagine if they're cold in... Wait, what? Huh? How? Sorry, I was only half listening, so I got really confused as to what with honey having to do with anything.
You care for honey.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing. Just a fact.
Yes. That's fair. I see what you're saying. Compared to lava,
I find honey far more preferable than lava, but that is an obvious thing.
Yes. That is quite fair. Let's see here. Where am I going? I don't know. La 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 la.
Didn't it get shared that Canderous likes to bathe in honey?
What?
I forgot how that happened.
Who's been saying that? Was it me?
When did that ever come up?
You were there for it. Don't.
I
What?
remember that coming up, but I don't remember how it came up.
I also don't remember how. It might have been you.
No.
We were discussing the. It was in the mechanics. I said honey would be useful for making limestone. I do remember you saying that Canderous smells like honey.
Yes! That's what it was. You smelled like honey, Canderous.
I see.
I think I might have briefly
Fair
mentioned
enough.
that you had been wanting honey.
That is very, very true. Though I guess if I would say something, but I just don't know. Can I trust that the information I share would be not shared with other people willy-nilly?
If I'm told not to share information, I do not do it.
I don't know. I just have a keen nose.
That is very fair.
You, for instance, Leonidas, smell like orange blossom. And coffee.
Does he know?
I do wear an orange blossom scent.
Granted, both of you smell like brimstone, but that is, well, less the United
That's the default, though.
This is because of I'm a surface dweller, as Cassian says.
Probably makes a difference.
Still have not decided if that's an insult or not.
I was about to question if that was a derogatory term or not.
I mean, it's not the same
Sometimes
as
with how he
bloodsucker,
says
that's
it.
for sure. Let's see here. Also, I happen to be in an area with hoglins, and I can attack them with my sword and get more ham. So that way, hopefully, you don't have to spend as much work getting some ham on your end, Leonidas.
Unfortunately, in order to get ham, you have to kill it with a knife.
Yes, and I have one.
Oh.
I can just kill it. I can get it weakened down with my sword, and then I can kill it with the knife, and then I get the ham. Because my weapons are not... I'm still using a mediocre diamond sword, because I want to have a proper weapon before I officially invest into one, if that makes any sense.
No, that's completely understandable.
Oh, well, no, that's
I've been debating upgrading my armor or my chakram to netherite. I haven't decided which one first.
Oh.
Personal opinion.
Which do you use
armor.
more? Yeah, one lets you kill things faster, the other lets you protect yourself better. It depends on what you really plan to use it for.
That is true.
There you go. Yeah, we got 7 ham. Look at that. These little undergrowth areas are a great place to see these guys spawning.
I believe I have enough netherite to fully upgrade my gear and one weapon of choice.
Oh wow, that's pretty impressive. See, Cassian gave me some, I think it's netherite scrap. I'm just not very familiar with how to use it.
Oh. Capture card.
Oh,
Of what?
That's good.
Hoglin.
Oh, nice. I wonder if it produces ham on its own.
Perhaps.
There's not to be something to check.
Come on, Mr. Hoglin once again.
Oh, whoops.
Thank you for your ham. Oh, there's another one. All right, there we are. And I have 10 ham.
Are you in one of the red forests?
No, I'm in some of those areas with all the thorns.
So far, you've nearly caught up to me.
Yeah, I think because the one thing that's bad about spawners is that the rate of actually how they spawn things in is much more limited. It's not gonna be very fast.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
Where are my arrows? Thought I had arrows somewhere. gassed.
Oh,
Thank you
well,
for getting close enough so I could hit you.
That's annoying.
Free
It's enough that
gassed.
I'm accidentally killing every other one.
Oh, I see. Oh, magma slime. I did manage to get a magma slime card the other day, which was quite cool.
So far, I've gotten magma cube, blaze, and zombie piglin.
Oh, very nice. Let's see. I'm gonna stop adjusting this for now.
Which so far, the zombie piglin one only really drops rotten flesh and gold nuggets, which is pretty good. At least for gold.
Gotcha.
Well, that was rude of that.
I would say it's quite amusing to be swarmed by zombie piglins.
Cassian got me trying those auto feeder backpacks, and they're sometimes nice, but they're also really not nice.
Oh.
I don't like how wasteful they are of food.
Do you have the advanced feeding upgrade?
No.
I see. With the advanced one, you can change it so it will only feed you whenever you're hungry enough that it doesn't waste.
Oh, I see. Good to know.
Indeed.
All right. I'm currently at 16 ham. How far off I am for your numbers?
We were
Notice.
exactly the same, except for I just got 2. Now I'm ahead by 2.
I see. I've just crested 17. I thought about going on an adventure and see if we could find some of those ores, but see, Cassian described the best way to do it would be to use like TNT to mine through things, I think, but I don't carry TNT around with me all the time. Oh, actually, this is very lightly related, Leonidas and Artoria. I don't mind you hearing it because you probably wouldn't bother coming anyway. But me and Cassian over winter break. Are you, actually, first of all, are you planning to go home over winter break, Leonidas, or will you be staying here on campus?
I will not be returning home.
Okay. Because me and Cassian would like to host a lava beach party over winter break. So I don't know if you brought any swim gear with you for, enjoying some nice lava pools, but we are planning to have a party like that over winter break. So if you are interested, you are invited.
I would be interested in going.
Wonderful. Well, once we have a date picked out, then I'll be sure to let you know. I'd invite you, Artoria, but I don't think you would enjoy it very much.
No, I would not. Unless there was water there that was heated, that's fine.
Yeah, well, it's going to be happening in the Nether, so I don't know if we can... Can we Actually, I guess we could try putting water in here. Might get superheated.
It
Water here does not work.
disappears.
Oh, at
It
all?
evaporates.
Ooh, I got a guest card. That's
Though
really cute.
Everyone
blood
seems to be
works,
getting
honestly.
a gas card before I do. And it's
Oh, are you fighting ghasts?
well, I've been trying, but every time I get close, they decide to disappear.
Oh, I see. See, where I'm at right now in this undergrowth, they literally are like right next to me. They just keep spawning in and like on the ground.
Perhaps we should go there. Where are you?
Well, I'm. Let me see here. Where am I? I guess technically, if you think about it, I'm mostly north and a bit east from our demon dorm area. Mostly north. I could give you exact coordinates, but it's not in a place that'd be easy for Artoria to get to, because I flew here.
Mostly north.
Mostly north, yes.
Did you go past the blue forest?
Did I? Oh yeah, I went well past the blue forest. I am currently at, if you want my exact coordinates at this moment, I'm at 14,574 and negative 17,907, and then 55 for my Y.
Well,
There's
then,
just this really
Artoria,
nice.
shall we go?
Yep.
It's over a pretty large pool of lava. I
I
would be
can fly.
careful. I know you don't mind. I'm just saying Artoria might be in a bit of trouble.
I turn around for 1 second.
I thought you were following after.
No, I thought you were going to pick me up and fly.
No, we haven't gotten to the pool of lava yet. Stop moving. Why are you moving away from me? This way.
Okay. Ow.
Oh.
Okay, that's annoying. Okay.
Okay, we are at... I'm currently at 21 ham. Huzzah. So it is very prickly around here, but it's kind of nice to navigate, actually. Get some good practice in. With all the hoggets I'm killing, I'm keeping my experience up quite a lot. Oh, hello, Ghast. You're just in time for destruction. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, it's this biome.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh. Gas.
How's your adventuring going? Are you flying still?
No, we're traversing land.
Okay. Good. So you're taking the long way.
Yes, maybe not follow directly behind me when I'm digging.
Everything okay?
Right.
Quite fine, thank you. Not the first time I've been on fire.
Oh.
Definitely will not be the last.
Well,
Still not a preferable course of action, I'd imagine.
indeed.
The guests heard you were coming, Leonidas. They've started showing up in pairs. They are.
Well, I definitely see the biome and the large bit of lava. Oh, that's rude.
Interesting. These grasses dropped a seed. Did not realize that was possible.
See, it disappears.
What?
That's what's
unfair.
been happening to me.
That is so unfair.
I get close and it decides to just go away.
Yeah, maybe you just have such an intimidating presence, Leonidas. They can't stand to be near you for too long.
Oh dear, that's a lot of thorns. Right. I very much doubt we'll be able to find him in this biome.
It's very possible. I'm near a back wall, so if you've made it all the way to where I am, then kudos to you.
Oh, these.
And despite the fact that Castiel said that fighting against magma slimes is one of the worst things ever, I prefer them because you get like 12 souls from just killing one thing. It's great.
Oh, it is rather nice.
It's a very profitable endeavor. Let's see here.
I do think these burning blossoms may become my favorite flower.
I quite like them. They are very toasty. I need to set some up in my room at the dorms because I think they might help to alleviate some of the heat problems I've been having.
It must be very nice to be able to decorate your dorm room.
Are you not able to?
No, it's underwater.
Oh, so you don't have the ability to put things into it?
No.
Well, surely there's some sorts of water decorations you can employ. I imagine you use those all the time at Court Cindralune. Or Cerulean, yes?
Occasionally, yes, but I do prefer at least some personal rooms to be out of water and employing the use of conduits.
I understand.
My room's gotten quite cluttered.
I will ask though, is that mostly your fault or is that primarily Riley's fault?
It is mine. Riley has decided to add platforms to her room.
Ah, I see. Ooh, we are now at 25 ham.
While I may be very meticulous in organization with the kitchen, my own personal space tends to get busy.
See. There we are. Yeah, Min will be very happy we've got so much pork chop that we're getting, even though I feel like we have more than enough to last us for substantially longer than we should. The animal farms.
Indeed. How many do you have so far?
Hams?
Mm-hmm.
Presently have 27.
I have 24.
Of course, my knife is soon to be dead, but I can always make a new one. It's not terribly expensive to make now. No, they have a farm that can just produce infinite amounts of iron all the time.
Oh?
It comes from the Vindicators.
Right, they do give quite a bit of iron.
They also give a lot of bread, so I've been donating quite a bit of it to the kitchen because I can't eat it on my own. That gas just exploded the ham that I was making. How rude! You know, I don't care if I don't get to collect your things. I'm going to drop you in the lava where you came from.
I need more blocks.
Can you not? Middle of a spat here, Mr. Hogland. Thank you.
What is that?
What
Ow!
is what?
You're right.
Oh! I need these. I need a card of these.
Well, these are going to die.
What is it?
Hellhound.
Oh, I see.
Which I do need.
More and more guests have been showing up in here, and I don't know if I like that. I was hoping for more
Yeah.
hogs, and they're declining in population.
Hmm. Seems hellhounds are here more often. Ah.
There we go. I've crossed the 30 ham mark.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Means that at this point, Leonidas is almost halfway done.
Indeed. I do believe one stack will be fine.
You're right there.
Where? I don't see you.
I was talking to the gas that was in my face, and then it kept flying away. It's like I was trying to hit it with my sword, and it was being very stubborn.
No card.
Somehow I killed a ghast that I didn't even intend to hit. The fireball of another one reflected onto it. Poor ghast. Not really poor ghast.
What is down there?
Look at this. When you get here eventually, you'll probably find me with all the ghasts that keep firing at me.
I've not seen a single.
Well, that is quite
We're
unfortunate.
at the Thorned biome, but
Imagine you looked in at least somewhat the right place.
Oh, there's vines. Oh, good. Okay.
Hmm.
Where did those droppings go? You know, that reminds me. Makes me think of wonderful things such as random thoughts. Like, do you think if a ghast has to poop, does it poop in lava or does it poop on netherrack?
The fact that you think of these things is astounding.
I don't usually, but, you know, today's been a funky day. I can have funky thoughts all I want.
You did ask me if a muffin could be eaten with a sausage in it.
Yeah.
What is with people that I know and sticking sausage in things?
No, no. The idea is that if you stick a sausage in something, you can pretty much eat anything. It's part of our, you know, how our stomach likes to digest things.
Oh, that's not you. That is a hellhound following me. Okay.
Oh, were you thinking it was Leonidas?
Yes, I thought it was Leonidas following my steps.
They do have
Comparing
similar
me
tails.
to a dog. What?
did not mean to. Very well, I will close my mouth then.
No, that was I.
Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Another gas bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another gas bites the dust. Another one down, another one down. Another gas bites the dust. Do, 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 do. Another gas bites the dust. Yeah. Do, do, do. A hoglin bites the dust. Do, do, do. The hoglins bite the dust. They're smacked with the knife when they get hit by a knife. And they give me lots of ham. And you're going to be eaten by someone at a ball. Yeah. Do, do.
I feel as though I recognize the tune, but those are not the words.
Well, yeah. It's called a parody.
I see.
Everyone knows that singing the original song can be very boring unless it's a song from like a musical or something. Those are usually quite fun. My knife is almost broken. I have 6 more hits.
Lady Artoria, I appear to have lost you completely.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate. I think I went east. Am I being shot at?
By whomst?
No, the piglin's shooting at the hoglin. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
What is this? Is this a bastion? Oh. Pleasant.
No. 35 hams. See, little pig, you're not very intimidating in the slightest.
Yes, I may have to head back soon. In fact, now I've doing the cooking competition with Lady Leviathan and Duchess Morel, I believe.
There's a cooking competition?
Yes, it's during the ball.
Oh. Well, I wish you luck with that. As long as you show off the skills you've been employing in the demon dorms, I don't think you'll have any issues. If it does get to that, though, I'm more than happy to, I suppose, make my way out of here at the very least. I do have a train I'll need to catch before the end of the night. Because I have an outfit at home that I must wear to the ball, and because I neglected to send my parents the letter that I intend to send to them, then I will need to go get it myself. Which reminds me, actually, that I'll need to figure out a good way of getting around. Let's see.
Lady Artoria, I made it to the, I believe, bastion.
Oh, I'm right around there.
I figured. We have to grab you so that we fly back.
Are you making your way back now, Leonidas?
Yes, I believe it's past the 30 minutes that she wanted me back in.
Okay. Once I get these hams, I can make my way out as well, so I can give you the ham that I have.
I heard that explosion.
Did you?
Yes, this gas has been quite rude. Nope.
Dang,
please
I was
don't-
like, I'm gonna
nope.
make my way out of here, and suddenly all these hoglins show up, and they're like, yes, kill me. I want to be your hand. I want to be your hand. I want to be your hand. Oh, I now have 40 ham.
Oh,
Well,
they're
then
getting
it
louder.
seems
That's
we
a good
have
sign.
enough.
And I shall make my way back in the direction I imagine you both are in.
Might as well employ the use of that bucket of blood.
Oh?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, it does not work. What? Are you kidding me?
What were you hoping the bucket of blood would do?
I can breathe in the blood that flows from a few biomes around here. And I was hoping that I could use it to catch my fall, but apparently it did not work.
Oh, I see.
I'm most upset.
I see. But you're really still standing, right?
Yes.
If I wasn't, I would.
He's with me.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you were being nonchalant about it or not. Just wanted to confirm.
Yes, would you be nonchalant about dying?
Oh, another backpack. How glorious.
Oh, whoops.
This bucket just not arrows in it.
Oh,
Not very
thorns.
profitable. Right.
For the
Oh,
record,
that's a
I'm usually always
low
nonchalant,
roll.
but fine.
You are very nonchalant, which is also why I was like, figured if you were dying, you would be at least mildly more expressive. So that's why I was like, okay, you're probably all right.
No,
Right, I'm
I don't
arriving
think
back
she'd
inside
be
of the warped forest
nonchalant
area.
given yesterday.
Leonidas.
Apologies.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to get more souls after this too. I've used up quite a few to navigate around.
It's not a mistake I will make again.
It's quite alright, I was merely teasing.
We should likely get back to the portal.
Indeed, I was hoping maybe Canderous would find us, but that's not likely actually.
So where are you going?
Back to the portal.
I see. Well, I can meet you guys back there if you'd like. I can navigate there myself.
Upstream a fire resistance just in case.
Sitting and carrying a backpack.
Currently out of that.
Hold on, do I have any? No, I do not. Well.
Oh.
Oh goodness, he wasn't kidding.
Do that.
I believe you picked it back up.
It was fun under the backpack and it hurt.
There you go. Yes, the ones with backpacks tend to be stronger.
I noticed. I just didn't think it would be that much stronger, but it nearly took me down a notch. Would have been quite rude.
Do be careful, please.
I am. I needed to get some souls, and so I was like, okay, might as well. But I'm almost back home. Or not back home, or at least near enough.
They're away under. Apologies, I'm trying to find a way through.
I could go here, I think, right? Yeah. There you are. You know, I probably should make a map of the Nether sometime too. I'm getting more used to it, but I think it would be good to give myself that chance as well.
I don't like these strands appearing. Oh,
Right, I am by the portal-ish. I'm just killing more Endermen to get souls, my soul bar up.
Indeed, we should walk from here. I'm running low on souls.
I'd love to not fall over lava.
Indeed.
So here.
Well, I
Why
hear the
had an
front
Enderman die? Oh. Where did... Oh.
Oh darn, the lava stole my kill. How rude. It's not only rude to me, but also to the Enderman, who no longer gets his soul being able to be enjoyed by a demon.
Is it enjoyable?
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
I don't necessarily say if it's enjoyable, but you know, at least if they're gonna go through the pain of being killed, at least their soul can pass on, as compared to being simply absorbed by something. Or being, I guess it's, yeah, you know, it's a comparison of whether you want your soul to be just put into the world or if you'd rather it to be repurposed. After all, there's the concept of energy. You know, any energy that's not being recycled is lost. Oh, there's a fall there. Careful. Oh, yes. Would you like your ham? There you go.
Alright, stack and 4. That will be well enough.
Nice.
I would like to fill more of my balls before going.
Blue skeleton over there. That's a good opportunity. Let's see what that will bring past the bridge. Depends obviously on what time of day it is outside as well. That could affect things. Because if it's dark out, there'll be plenty of souls around.
Right.
See anything in this way? Don't think there's much. No, not really. It's further up than I'd like. Mm-hmm. See wither skeleton.
Interesting watching them fight. Tomorrow's stream is probably
Here
going
is
to be an
Elowen's
hour
Academy.
before the ball, so probably around 1 o'clock PST.
Oh goodness, there's a plethora of Endermen there now. I'm quite impressed that you're fighting them all in the open like that.
They don't do that much, if any.
Must mean
Well,
in
I
large
suppose
numbers they
I'm
can be.
equipped for it.
I'm sure once I have a stronger weapon, I will not be as phased by the idea either.
Oh.
You're fine.
Trying to get a Wither Skeleton card.
Oh, I see.
I believe they're especially rare.
I am still disappointed by the fact that the headmaster's already enforced another rules.
Are there different ones than what we already know about?
The ones on the board?
Oh, there's new ones?
Yes, we are not permitted to go without another person and without express permission from either the headmaster or Professor Castiel, and if they're not available, we may get permission from another professor.
That wasn't part. The permission from professors wasn't originally required. Professor Castiel said so we can go
I
whenever
believe
we
that
want
was
to.
as well. He was the acting headmaster, so
Wait,
they have different ways of going about it.
Right, but Phelan's gone right now, so we don't have to listen to anything he said, right?
No, he's returned yesterday. That's when I got the updated rules and put them on our board.
Phelan's
I
around
see.
again.
Yes. I'm
So
very
then,
not
okay, so if
very
he's
happy
around,
that
then I
we've gone
imagine
to the
Professor
Nether.
Elios will still be managing the vampires then?
No, he was a temporary teacher, apparently.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. We're also explicitly not allowed to fight the Wither, unfortunately.
The Wither?
Isn't there a
Yes,
different way you can summon the Wither?
You can summon it with magic, but we're not allowed to fight it at all.
Pity.
The rule is not summoning, but fighting. So you're not allowed to fight it alone, and you're not allowed to fight it until Professor Castiel has covered it in class.
I guess it's somewhat reasonable. Though the other things seem a bit strange.
I just simply do not wish to wait. I need another star to upgrade my bag.
And that is fair. I know Cassim is also interested in something similar.
Indeed.
I think he wants to make a bag that can hold all of his bags, and that requires some things.
That is also my plan. Currently carrying 12 on me.
It's a lot of backpacks. I don't have nearly that many. I still have a few, but not that many.
I've filled up on souls. I must be getting back.
Very nice. I'm almost back to full. Just gonna kill a few more of these zombie pigmen in the area.
Zombie pig.
Well, Artoria, looks like you'll have to deal with it again.
I will.
With what?
Leonidas
with
got
zombie
himself
pigmen?
stuck in a tree with swarms of zombie
It was not a
piglins.
tree, and I was not stuck, merely waiting.
Waiting for more
what?
and more hordes of zombie piglins to come and swarm you.
I wanted them to get it over with so that I could kill them all in one go.
Not a terrible endeavor to pursue, but a bit tedious. Okay, let's kill these two Endermen and then I'll be squared away on souls.
You do make sure to and get out safely. I
Wouldn't
do
have it
have
any other
to-
way.
Indeed. Oh, someone has an altar in the vampire dorms. Perhaps I should not be this close. Actually, I'm going to continue.
Oh, did you sense it just by walking along?
I had drained my inner magical energy using the anklet earlier.
I see.
And when I walked past the dorm, I felt more recharged in that aspect.
Gotcha. If there's anything else you wish to do here, Artoria, then we can. Otherwise, I am ready to head back.
Then we can head back.
All right.
I will be leaving the group then.
All right. Thank you, Leonidas.
Of
Goodbye.
course. Thank you both for coming with me.
Of course.
Yeah, it was nice. I had a good time.
I as well.
Do you appreciate the names?
I thought they were very interesting names.
Thank you.
The time when I last saw them, I had a different mission in mind, so I didn't really get to appreciate them all that much. Sir Jack Pumpington O'Lantern and Sir Gilbert Pumplestiltskin O'Lantern. See, I like these ones better than the snow ones. Because the snow ones are just everywhere.
Fair.
But at any rate, let's see. I got a decent bunch of things. I will probably head back to the demon dorms to put some things away. And then I'm going to write a letter to Cassian just to detail him on stuff so he can see it when he wakes up. And then I got a train to catch.
Indeed.
But if it's the express train, I should be back in time. And then we'll have a nice time, and you'll be able to see the outfit that I'm very excited to show you.
I'm excited to see.
It's been fun. I've had it in my mind for a while since I heard about the ball. So
If it's
that
worth an
part,
express train
excited for it.
home.
Yes. Very, very worth. I think you'll be quite pleased with it too.
Then I will wait patiently.
Ooh, sorry.
Bless you.
Had to sneeze. Although, of course, you probably had a hard time telling I sneezed because my head didn't move. I was very stationary the entire time.
Yes, it's quite impressive.
Yeah, thank you. I've been practicing. Usually when you sneeze, you want to go, and then you're fine. Also, I realized I didn't eat. I probably should have been much more polite. I sneezed without even covering my nose.
You are quite fine.
I wouldn't say so. It's not very polite to sneeze on someone else. Unless, of course, you were far enough away that the sneeze didn't touch you, which would be ideal.
Well, no matter. I heal quickly.
Do you have any way to disinfect it, perhaps? Sanitation?
Yes, mass amounts of salt.
Oh, I suppose that does work. Or, you could do what I haven't done. Actually, you know what? I should do it tonight before I go. That'd be great. I have honey. Buckets of honey.
Buckets of honey.
You can bathe in it.
Never
What are you making
change,
that face
Canderous.
for?
Never change.
It's one of the few precious joys of life. Getting to bathe in honey, and then, you weren't complaining. You said I smell like honey, and is that an unpleasant smell?
No. No, it's not.
Exactly. See?
That's also how
It
I knew
pays
you
off.
were there, by the way.
Or where?
Whenever I would come and wait for you, I would know when you would come onto your balcony by your smell.
Oh. Well, that's okay. I wasn't really trying to hide myself at those times. It was you who's trying to hide from me.
No, but now you try to hide yourself at court. Why? I suppose that is a question.
More my horns aren't currently shorn, and so my parents haven't seen them like this. I don't think ever. So part of me just is more hesitant to go there and have them asking questions when I just need to dip in and dip out, you know? So I'd rather just get what I need, leave, and not worry about it, at least for right now. But I do appreciate the tip about the invisibility potion. I have one night vision potion on me that I made for magical studies I could invert and then be able to do all sorts of things. Don't you need this to do your work?
I have plenty more where that came from.
Okay. Well, is there anything I can do to pay you back for them?
Come back tomorrow.
Okay. I can arrange that. Shouldn't be too hard, you know. Just gotta be in the right place at the right time, you know? Wonderful. All right. Well, then, I guess I'll go settle my affairs so I can make sure I don't miss my train. And then I will see you tomorrow.
Very well. I'll wait for you.
Thanks for the adventure and thanks for the conversation tonight. I think it helped to have someone to... I don't want to say clear my head or calm me down because I feel like that's the wrong way of going about it, and I don't want to validate Cassian's assessment of my emotional state. I think it was nice to have someone to talk tactics with. So thanks for making that time.
Always here to listen whenever you need it.
Of course. And you know, maybe on the train ride I can think of some nice questions to ask for next time.
I still do need to ask you why you hate horses.
What? I don't hate horses.
You said as much.
I have a very pretentious horse. Charcoal is...
Well, don't give me too much of an answer.
Fair. I will save it for next time then. Have a good night, Artoria. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Safe travels.
I'll do my best. Hopefully the train won't have anything weird happen.
Don't get me started.
Well, hey, at least I can't drown in midair, so...
Thanks for that.
Good night.
Good night. Things he makes me feel. I don't know where she would be. Alright. Think of tactics, Artoria. Think of tactics. Not anything emotion related, I suppose. Good night, Monica. I'll see you around 1 p.m. tomorrow. At least 1 p.m. PST for a stream. Woohoo! Professor?
Hello.
How are you?
Quite alright. Just going to get sugar.
Leonidas
You happen
and...
to have... continue.
We're safely out of the nether.
I'm glad to hear it. Was your journey fruitful?
For him, yes.
We do need to actually do the trip with the three of us at some point.
We do, yes. We very much need to.
It feels like, well, every time I was to go with, there's always a reason not to.
Perhaps we can schedule something next week after the ball, when everybody else is busy with their own holiday plans.
Oh, well, next week I'll be on my journey home. To fix the mess that they've made.
Lovely.
Very much so. But in less than a week I'll still be around, so I suppose we'll see.
We'll have to see.
Alright, well, I need to go get sugar.
Have fun. I wonder where Waverly and Mira are. Why bother asking me to the vault? What's the point? He is an heir. He should be asking another heir and focusing on court relations. Doesn't seem like a missive packs. Okay. I think it's time to... Oh. Have any yellow flowers other than dandelions around? Goldenrods. Does anyone happen to have any phantom membrane? Hardly. I have exactly one. Not exactly inclined to get that up. Because Pax is interesting. I'm trying to gain information from him. Which do you think would be best to give to someone? Sunflowers. Would this be for your date? Well, whatever he's been through with Della. Or Dylan, I suppose. If that's something that I know... Damn it. Okay. If that's information I gain, it is information I can hold over Charybdin's head and barter should I need it. Or perhaps also be able to have Pax owe me a favor if I discover it and decide not to say anything about it. We'll see. The thing is, though, information is currency. Tempest. This is dangerous. He is dangerous. I should be running from this. I should be closing myself off and running and never speaking to him again. Shutting him out, only using him for information. As that has grown to be the norm. Why is he so different? Am I sinking into it? Yes, I am. Beating us. Hello, Skoldish. Oh, that sucks for you, Laz. Sending it all down. This is so tragic. No! No, you have to take Waverly to the ball. Wait, what about our lore? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was purposeful how Dante was just staring. Do you wish to analyze your date? I suppose that was. I guess that's what he is now. He is my date. Oh no, this. I am very indefinitely screwed. I can never, ever, ever, ever tell anyone at court about this. Ever.
Hello.
Artoria.
Hi.
Are we waiting for Marjorie?
Yes, I had asked her to come here.
I see.
She said she would.
You were just standing behind Waverly so perfectly that I did not see you there, and then you just
appeared.
You know, I have done that a few times today. I have appeared out of thin air.
So is everyone looking forward to the ball then tomorrow?
If my
sure
dress
it'll be
comes
fun.
in.
Leonidas, do you enjoy dancing much?
Yes, I've been taught many forms of dance.
I see. I was just speaking with Levy earlier about how I wish that she would be dancing tomorrow, although it is quite different being on land than underwater.
No. 2 left feet on land, but just...
I'm sure that's not the case.
Tell that to poor Canderous' shoes. I believe I stepped on them a couple times during practice.
Well, I suppose your first experience dancing on land would be a bit clumsy.
I suppose. But it is certainly interesting compared to underwater.
I would believe so. Perhaps not dancing with one of your fellow sea monsters then. I'm sure we all are quite a bit clumsy. At least until you get your legs under you.
Instead of sea legs, more so land legs.
Yes, of course.
With gravity and whatnot.
Yes, the feeling of weightlessness I do miss sometimes.
Yes,
When on land.
As do I.
Alright. You know, I should probably write down the ingredients for the dishes we are making.
Yes, perhaps that would be helpful.
More onions, of course. Rice onions. Brown mushroom, that is the... I do have a brown mushroom, thankfully.
Have you ever considered there is a potato masher, and yet we cannot make mashed potatoes?
Oh, I have not considered that.
It is very disappointing.
I believe it would be.
Let's see. Rice, onion, brown mushroom, potato, berry, and tomato. Not as fully stuffed protein. 1 moment, let me check my tea real quick.
Yes, it is quite easy to be invisible, especially when you were trained to be.
how can... Let's roll nothing.
Lady Blackwood is on her way now. She
wonderful.
got caught up with something.
Oh, hello. When did you get here?
A few minutes ago.
I see. I am heading down to the farm. Do you need anything, Lady Leviathan?
I believe I have finished making everything for my court. I am just simply trying to make more tea, although, of course, as always, sugar.
Right. I will see what I can do. I believe Professor Krypton actually is out and about trying to find sugar cane.
That is wonderful. We need a lot.
Yes, I believe Professor Krypton also needs sugar for their machine.
His, currently.
His machine. So, right, if that's all, then I will be heading down to the farm.
Maybe you could go to our kingdom building area if you are in dire need of some sugar.
Yes, but that is really...
It's
I
quite
are-
far, I understand.
Yes. Running back and forth between my dorm and the farm, and I do not have
Yes,
the
I more so meant as just
ability-
one big sweep of that sugar.
Yes, I am aware. I do not have... Well, we do not have the... quite fast travel abilities on land, which is most unfortunate.
Though you may want to keep the animal away from the food over there that is currently
Oh,
being
yes,
cooked.
he followed me out of the dorm.
Apologies, I just do not want, as much as I love cats, I do not want it. Not good food safety, to be quite honest.
I agree. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Right. This is what we were wondering if you could eat.
I will be honest. On the way here, I ran into Celica, and she told me that we can eat it.
Oh.
Oop.
Well.
How is that happening?
I believe it is balancing on
It's very sturdy.
It is
the
quite
very
sturdy.
slight
Do you
edge
need a knife?
there.
I'm not so sure. I have a knife.
Right.
I just... Oh, I'm not hungry.
That would
that'll do it.
perhaps be it.
Don't worry, I can remedy that very quickly.
How do you make yourself hungry?
Is it a stare down?
No.
It's just
Very intense staring.
Let's just say it's magic.
The desire for the food.
Although it's currently not working
Oh.
as much as I thought it would. I'll be right back. I'll just go stand in the sun for a second.
Would that not...
Well, that's...
Should someone go with her?
Yes.
Oh dear. I've seen her do this before. It's me. Are you alright?
I'm a little concerned. Do I look okay?
Yes. Is your armor preventing you from being as heavily hurt?
But that doesn't make any sense.
Perhaps any jewelry you're wearing?
I didn't think it protected me that much. I've definitely taken damage before. It's possible.
Interesting.
I have no idea, but right now I can't burn in the sun. Although you see that I'm burning, but I'm not actually burning.
Do you have a protection poppet on you?
Oh, that could
what?
be it. That no, never mind.
Something that
don't have any
looks like this.
I don't see anything like that in my inventory. No.
This is most strange.
Oh. Oh, she has one.
Well, unfortunately, I somehow cannot become hungry then.
Well,
Would
there's
just-
always the old-fashioned way.
Would just running around work?
I can definitely give it a shot, but even when in normal circumstances, I can run pretty fast without ever becoming hungry.
Have you tried taking your armor off?
Oh, yes, let me try that.
I know she does have one. It's in a puppet shelf. I've been in her room. No, not her room. Willow's room.
Nothing.
Injured herself.
I'm perfectly fine.
Which is not perfectly fine.
Which is
For a vampire,
which
at
is
least.
very that's
Marjorie, has anyone
yeah,
taken
that's
your
very
tag
strange.
lock?
Tag lock?
Your tag lock, yes. Has someone ever come up behind you and perhaps held a bottle and a needle to your back?
I don't think she would know.
Or maybe someone
don't
took
know.
it.
Believe there's anything that would cause that.
I don't remember anything like that happening anytime soon.
The only
why
thing
would-
I can think of is a puppet and a puppet shelf.
What's happened?
What did we miss?
I believe the only puppet. No, protection puppets do not work unless you're holding it on your person.
Apparently, I am immune to the sun all of a sudden.
And the only. Let's see, there's a curse to deal with the sun.
Which
that's pretty
earlier
much what the
today I
vampires
was not.
experience.
So
perhaps
it
try again?
happened recently. I've taken off my armor, I've taken off my jewelry. I've tried everything, and so far I haven't tried one thing. Hold on.
Oh no.
How do you?
What?
Lady Marjorie?
Has she disappeared?
Yes, there is a protection poppet with her essence in it. I know that it's there. It is on a shelf in Willow's room. I know because I've
She
been
lose
there.
track of her.
Yes.
She really needs to be more careful. Oh yeah, Kota, what did you get? Where in the hell? Oh, you pinged me. You pinged me there. Okay, I will check that later. I see the ping. Should we... How does anyone take care of this girl?
I don't think it would look
Oh,
good if I
Artoria,
did
perfect
that.
timing.
Artoria, would you,
Artoria,
with Marjorie's permission,
Can you hit me?
hit her?
With what?
Your fist.
It's your fist. Oh, that's not strong enough. That
Do
or
you-
it doesn't work. Here, try that.
Oh,
You have my permission. All these witnesses saying you have my permission. I think I have a protection spell on me.
Oh.
oh.
Interesting.
Well,
I didn't take anything from that.
Well, I suppose I haven't actually looked into if protection from wits could be used in a puppet shelf.
Can you do it with your sword?
Do you really want that?
Yes.
Here, use this. It'll
Don't
do
worry, I'm a
less.
vampire. I heal fast.
maybe we should not do this in the school building. I feel like it's.
Well, we've already done it a few times.
Yeah, I guess that's
Do
true.
it before a professor comes.
Oh.
How much is that supposed to do?
Well, more than it did. At least 8. Baseline.
8 damage or 8?
8 damage. I'm not quite sure the
Maybe
heart.
enchanted? No.
Okay, so that maybe that is right. Huh.
Wounds voluntarily gives...
Here, hit me with that sword.
Hardening? Armor bonus proportional to the effect's strength, maybe? Hardening? You wish me to hit you with this?
It could be, yes.
Oh my.
Knockback 2.
Half a heart.
Oh.
That's a sharpness 3 sword. Oh, I'm hungry.
Armor bonus is proportional to the effect's strength.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say goodnight.
Right, we've figured out what we're going to make, at least.
Yes, I need to go meet with Lady Riley and for my mask. Oh my good. What?
Oh! See, he just follows me sometimes, even if I tell him not to.
Oh.
I was
He
playing with
flew through the air.
I believe I may have scared.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
have we decided on the
Tim.
cheesecake then?
Apologies.
I think so.
Yes.
No, that's okay. He is very,
Well, I
attached.
am going to
consider.
go meet
Right.
with Riley and then probably retire as.
Very well. Thank you so much for joining Crown Duchess.
Of course, I will see you all tomorrow.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
Emma. Have a good evening, Marjorie.
Good evening.
I believe I'll head back as well. Unless you need me for anything?
I believe that is everything. Is there anything you need from me, Duchess?
Not that I am aware of.
Alright, very well then. Please have a safe trip back and get some good rest for tomorrow.
I will. I will see you all tomorrow then.
Good night.
Artoria,
Yes.
did you hear about who is taking Duchess Waverly to the ball?
Yes.
Well, thank you very much for the cheesecake. I'm sorry that I ate it all.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I guess I need to talk to the vampires.
Well, if it is a protection spell that is placed on you, clearly somebody cares enough to make sure that you don't get hurt.
Indeed, it's
So
not
it is
malicious.
not done out of malice either.
Yes, that is good. I'd rather have that than the possible opposite.
Lady Marjorie.
Mhm.
If you have the chance
Oh, that
and
only lasts
see
for half a
Lady
day.
DiMartino, could you ask her how the cakes are going?
Yes, she did run into me telling me that we can indeed make cheesecake, so I do know that she was actively doing
I
it.
see. All right. Yes, I wish to make sure that we have enough food for, well, other courts as well at the ball if they wish to, I guess, taste some of the other, whatever they may want. If you... Yes, sorry, I... What to do?
No,
Anyway,
I
back
totally
to-
understand.
Back to baking.
Well, I have to finish the fashion club booth, but I will see you all tomorrow.
How is that going?
Mm-hmm.
I swung by and it looked very good.
Oh, thank you. We're trying. I have to either expand it somehow or find phantom membrane. Those are my options right now, so I'm just.
What do you need phantom membranes for?
It makes a photo album.
Ah, I see.
So if I can do that, then I don't have to post the entries on a wall. Otherwise, I need to expand it, which I'm not looking forward to. Because does anyone know the list of guests? How many are planning on attending the ball?
Unsure. Though,
I
if
am
you
unsure.
wish to use my photo album so far, I do not mind. As long as
Are you
it is
sure?
returned back. Yes, that is fine. Give me a moment. My pockets are very full, so if you'll just...
Yes, of
give me
course.
one moment to figure out where everything is going.
Oh, that would be a lifesaver.
Oh,
goodness.
I had another question for the contest. Lord Leonidas, do you believe we should make two of the same dish or just would one do?
Thankfully, I did not put too many
I
photos in
believe
here.
one would do, as they are being taste
Just a
tested by the
few.
teachers.
Ah, fair enough. Just making sure. I believe the easiest recipe is the sweet berry
Alright,
cheesecake,
there you
honestly.
Again, all
Thank
I
you.
ask is that you return it back to me.
Okay, 16 is the maximum?
Yes, but I
Okay.
believe... honestly, I'm not sure how many there will be, so maybe we do need another.
Even so, I can put some on the wall and the rest in here if need be.
Alright, well, I hope that helps.
Thank you so much, it really does. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Indeed. Oh, Lady Daphne, can you hand me one piece of sugar?
One piece?
Yes,
There you
just
are.
one piece. Okay.
Oh, Leonidas, have you seen this picture?
Do you have any more tomatoes on you?
I do.
Oh.
How many more?
Let me see. Hold on.
Well, it
Isn't
is
it
Four
a
more.
good picture.
Hold on.
My first one. How
Apologies,
many?
I'm
Sorry.
getting a
Four.
lot of missives.
4?
Yes. Perfect.
There you are.
That
Alright.
four.
Oh, Lady Artoria, have you seen this one? I see you with, well, Chancellor Canderous. Do you look at that one?
That is a very nice picture.
It's one of my favorites, though not my absolute favorite.
What is the Duchess's name, the one with the red hair?
Waverly.
I see.
Why?
I had forgotten.
Oh.
Oh, her name?
I do not talk with her very often.
Oh, he had heard something different. Whew.
Do you have one glass bottle, by chance?
The only thing I can think of for Marjorie would be a protection poppet for the fire damage, and perhaps a immortality ritual? But
Apologies, what? Repeat that. I was not... I was missing.
what was negating the damage for Marjorie?
Well...
But the immortality ritual only lasts for half a day, and it's for people that are within range.
Well, they have to be within range of the casting, I believe.
How big is the range?
I'm not quite sure, but it does require a large... Well, not so larger than what can be made in our dorms. It also requires phantom membrane, which is rather hard to get. My best guess is a protection puppet, as she was able to take damage. It just was not
affecting her.
Indeed. She still did take a bit of a hit from the weapons. So it's not complete negation. But fire did not seem to do anything.
Then, honestly, testing full damage then?
Indeed. If she does not take any damage from falling, then likely it is a protection puppet. I have not really tested having that in a shelf. Apologies, I'm getting a lot of missives.
Are you alright?
Is Professor Cribden on one of her stories? His stories.
Caribbean going off into a rant. Hi!
Hello.
Sorry, turned around and saw you there and just, hello.
Sorry if I startled you.
You're quite fine.
Is Professor Cribden alright?
Simply telling me a story of someone mixing salt and sugar.
One time, I tried making a cake and put in salt instead of sugar. That was when I was told I was not supposed to be in the kitchen ever again.
Ah, yes. No. Though perhaps we can someday, improve your cooking skills, Artoria?
Someday.
Perhaps I shall give you a very simple recipe.
I'm afraid I will mess even that up.
Alright, challenge accepted. I have the ingredients on me. Ah, here we are. Alright, take this. Come here. Click on this. Put 3 in a row. Did you do it?
Yes, but it is not working.
Did you do it in a row?
Yes.
Horizontal or vertical?
Diagonal?
No. Across. Straight across.
Well, now it is straight across, but it still isn't working.
Did you put it... They're next to each other, correct?
Yes.
And they're in the middle row, correct?
Yes.
Straight across.
Correct.
Then your product should be in the corner.
It is not.
I believe you can do this.
Lady Leviathan, do you have more sugar?
I am afraid I do not. I know.
Oh, goodness. Ah, sugar is the bane of my existence right now.
Cooking is the bane of
Indeed.
my existence.
Okay, Artoria, do you see these three
Leonidas,
squares
do
in
you
the
have
middle?
sugar?
No,
Why?
This one, this one, and this one.
don't carry it with me.
Those three squares
Do you
in the
hate
middle.
me?
Put each piece
Yes, my
in
lack
each
of
the
sugar
squares.
means I hate you.
This is a terrible day. How could you?
And Artoria, when you're making this, I want you to think that you are currently out in the wilderness and you need to eat something very quickly.
So, does that mean you'll get me sugar?
You know, I've heard so much about sugar today that I think I'm going to riot against anything sugar related. Vivian asked me in missives earlier if I had any sugar, and now I have Professor Charybdin going on in my missives about how there was a lord who swapped salt and sugar at one meal, and I've gotten 20 missives a minute, I believe.
Sounds equally
See,
miserable.
as we said, sugar is the bane of our existence today.
And now it is mine.
We are going to sit here until you figure this out, Artoria.
Congratulations, I feel as though you've cured my sweet tooth.
You're welcome.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
Oh, goodness.
You can do it, I believe.
Are you quite sure about that?
So, you...
Yes.
I do not have any sugar.
Does perhaps the vampires have sugar? Lady Marjorie should have a lot.
I'm missing her to rescue me from this.
Oh, perhaps
Oof.
Marjorie has sugar.
Salt, wood ash.
I'm asking.
Oh, right. Oh, goodness.
I don't think I have any in my loot bag.
Yes, perhaps you will be out of, well, sugar hell if you...
Oh, that reminds me. Here, Leonidas, this is a starter for your goulash. I thought I might as well make it since I know.
Would
Mhm.
gunpowder work?
Who's trying to find
Thank
you?
you.
No,
What?
Artoria, not gunpowder.
What? You're going to gunpowder what?
I'm trying to teach her how to make bread right now, and it's proving a bit of a struggle.
Oh, goodness. Is someone trying to find you right now?
Blackwood, Lady Blackwood has sugar.
Oh, goodness, thank. Whew. You will be freed soon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hello,
you were
Lady
trying
Riley.
To find him.
Alright, Artoria, let's try this again.
How's everything coming along?
Put one
Well,
there,
we
one
finished some
there, and one
math
there.
requests from people.
That is
So,
good.
and then I got some cake ready, so I'm gonna drop off the bottom later.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Okay.
I know, I believe Lady Celica was also, or Lady DiMartino was also making some. Oh, goodness, that may be enough. You may want to Wait, do you have sugar, dear? You have sugar. Can I have the sugar, please?
I have just asked Lady Blackwood.
Well, we need more. As much as we can get. Thank you. Thank you. You are. You know what? We can cuddle again.
Okay.
What?
What?
Pardon?
Why are you cuddling my sister?
It was the one time.
Did you not see the picture? Hold on. Give me a moment.
It was funny. It was a funny bit. It was
Hold on.
It was after when you
Is that
fell
the
asleep with after
sleepover?
decoration.
Right
yeah, we had the
across.
sleepover.
1, 2,
I
3, right across.
Yes, here.
Yes, it is right across.
Oh,
In
yeah,
the
did
middle,
you ever
right
see
across.
That picture? Here, do you wish to look at it?
All touching each other.
She
What?
was quite warm.
Yeah, it's so cute.
You can do
Perhaps
this.
I
I
should get you
believe.
a copy.
You can. I love one.
Clearly.
I found your mask is finished. You want to have your mask now?
When in doubt, we keep trying until something works.
All right.
The backpack.
Oh, thank goodness we have
And
sugar. All right, now I can.
it is not diagonal, and it is not from the bottom to the top. It is from the side to the side.
Not from the Oh.
There, well done.
my
You've
eyes
done
are
it. You've
working
made
well.
bread.
Hold
It
on.
smells weird.
Oh
And
goodness.
Why did you put gunpowder in it?
Why did you put gunpowder in? Hold on. Hold on. I'm adjusting my eyes. This is.
Okay. Alright. One moment. One moment. Now, Artoria. I will put it simply. Gunpowder is not an ingredient for eating. Ever. Unless it's a creature like Hephaestus.
I miss Hephaestus.
Yes. Miss him. Did something happen?
Maybe we'll save that question for later.
Oh, alright. Well, we do not add
Alright.
gunpowder to ingredients when it comes to consumption. Do you consume gunpowder, Artoria? Please answer me honestly. Forgive me. I appear to have caught something in my throat. We do not. Well, take this. Forgive me, my throat. I got something caught in it, and there we go. So you're going to take those 3 pieces of wheat again. Do not add anything to it. Just as it is, and do exactly what you did before. But just do not add anything to it. Okay? Alright. Let me see. Okay. Alright. It is a little burnt, but you did successfully make, without adding anything else to it, bread. So, if you're ever out in the wild and you need to eat food very quickly, you can quickly make bread like that. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud. And we will continue these lessons another day.
I look forward to them.
Indeed. Sorry.
Are you
My
quite...
throat is really...
You want to eat one, no?
Are you quite fine?
He did ask me to prepare polar bear for him if he ever obtained the meat.
So you're gonna sell those? Can I buy all the one of these?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm alright. Oh, goodness. Now, come on.
Hey!
I will say, Artoria officially made bread.
Yay!
She didn't use gunpowder this
No, she did not.
time.
Yay! I don't know what the context is, but yay!
Riley, I have a question to ask you.
Oh,
Goodness, goodbye.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Be proud of your accomplishments. And enjoy that tasty bread plate.
well, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, wait, actually, you may like this. Tell me how this tastes. Here is. I'm sure you can have this. I hope so. Oh. Well, don't you shine very brightly.
I cannot
you all
perceive
right?
myself being glowing, but okay.
You were for a moment.
Oh. Well, it was very good, thank you.
May I have the bottle back?
Yes, I was...
Oh, I picked up one.
Yes, I gave it to you.
Oh, I see. Glowberry custard. I'm looking forward to eating it. One moment. I probably should not burn this piece of bread since there's gunpowder on it. That would be a very terrible idea. You know what? I'll just...
Anyway. Are you alright?
I believe there is something going around. To make me cough this much. No, but I am going to keep this as a souvenir instead. Anyway.
Lady Leviathan, do you have potatoes?
Sorry.
Oh, goodness, are you alright? Did you do something to her?
I believe that...
Are you alright? Lady Artoria, did you...
I have no idea.
Are you sure?
Very.
Right.
That's a lie. I have so much idea.
Yes, Lady Daphne, what is it that you need?
I need potatoes.
Right.
Your
Forgive me,
potatoes.
Yes, I have plenty of potatoes.
Oh, thank goodness. Were you trying to laugh there?
No, I don't. I don't laugh.
I see. Do you need medicine then? That sounded like a bad cough.
I am perfectly fine. I'm used to pain.
Perhaps you shall take that.
Thank you. I much appreciate it. Perhaps it was just something in the air that caught in my throat is all.
I see. Oh, this is what... I believe that these colors are not specific to the I believe they were just colors.
They are very well.
Color coordinated
very-
to the courts. I agree, but I
Yes.
believe that Professor Saren just meant them to be colors.
I see fellfolk, demons, Everthorne, sea monsters, and vampires.
Yes.
Well,
But
either
again,
way.
I believe they could be just anything.
Oh, your bottles are over there.
All right.
Oh, my tea. That is right.
See, we're done with this one. All right, let me get rid of a few of these.
Oh, wait, I need water.
Oh goodness,
I want to remove my presence because then I'll probably stop making her try to laugh. But then also, if I leave and she loses control, then there's no one here to deal with it.
So, did you have a productive day today, Artoria?
I did.
Wonderful.
And you?
Yes, well, I've been cooking all day.
Well, you were quite good at it, so.
Thank you.
If you'll give me a moment. Where could I go? All right, give me a moment.
Let's see. I believe I do have everything. 2 stacks of potato soup. And 2 stacks of ratatouille. 2 stacks of strawberry cake.
They're all out there.
Oh my.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't know, rescue me from crazy sugar maniacs.
What is wrong with
My
sugar?
sweet
What's
tooth has
going
been
on?
cured.
What is happening?
Pax, please, come on.
I'm confused. What's going on? Why are we stressing about sugar? Why
I
are
don't
there
know.
15
They're
people in the
stressing
cooking
me
class?
out about it.
They're stressing Leonidas out about sugar. I nearly
Well,
killed
I
Nebby.
suppose, thank you.
I'm stressed out about something else he said, so come back. What's
Why
happening?
are you getting the sugar?
Sweetheart, you did not nearly kill me.
What are we
You were
doing?
fine.
Wait, so is this
It
sugar
was
mine or is
somebody
this sugar yours?
You can
It
take
was
I don't-
gunpowder.
It is fine. I didn't take a bite of the gunpowder bread.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Artoria is.
Was it
Lady
good?
Artoria
Wait, can I
seems
try
very-
it?
No,
No, you may not.
Oh.
Are you all right?
I always count on Professor Charybdis to be interested in trying new things.
Oh wait, give me a moment. I can do something now.
Look, if it's
Yeah, it's
edible,
good,
I'll
it's fine.
try it. You never know.
Earth is
How do you think meals got
should have
invented?
stayed in bed.
No, Professor Crimson,
You
I
should
do not
have.
wish for it to be eaten. Besides, I'm keeping it as
Yeah.
a souvenir.
Or my bad cooking.
Well, I
It is a
make,
memory of your first failure and then
chocolate
your first
fountain.
success afterwards.
That was
It
not
is
my first
important.
value.
But apparently
wait.
Riley would.
What are you all making? Can I taste test?
What?
Why am I being pushed?
I don't know.
I'll get that, don't worry.
Is it because of what
Well,
you're
we
wanting me to
just-
do?
We can just
Oh.
pick him up.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I agree with you, Riley.
Oh,
I'm so with this.
sorry. Yes.
I don't think picking up Leonidas is a good idea, but very well.
Does anyone
Why
have
not?
that sugar?
Had one.
What did you just say?
Wait, what did you ask?
Do not listen. Do not say the word. Do not say the SUGAR word.
S-U what?
I am so
Do you not know how to spell? First train and now sugar.
Sorry, I'm slow at spelling and reading.
I'm so sorry for asking, but
Do you not know how to spell?
I gave it all to Lady Daphne and Professor Charybdis.
That
So
is
Here,
quite alright.
here, you need some sugar. I mean SUGAR.
Why can we not mention sugar?
okay, let me explain the
my God.
situation to you.
I was about to tell you a story about sugar.
Yes.
I had gotten a missive from Vivian asking if I had sugar. I said no. And then Professor Charybdis tells me a long story about someone mixing up salt and sugar, and a lot of missives were being sent. And then Lady Daphne approaches and asks me if I have sugar.
Well,
Wait,
do you
I'm
have
very
sugar?
overwhelmed.
Lord Leonidas, if my story wasn't to your taste, you could have told me.
No, it was a wonderful story. It was just a lot on me in that moment of a lot
Lady Daphne, can
going
I have some
on.
But
face
like,
powder
do
there,
you have
please?
sugar?
And
Yes.
some glass bottles.
Oh goodness, do I even
That
have
like,
glass?
isn't
I-
that
I
the
have a
moral of
few.
the story here?
As for blaze
The fact if
powder,
you
how
do
many
or do not have
please?
sugar.
I had to use one of my favors with Lady Blackwood to get sugar.
Do you have oh goodness, do you
put the
have
sugar on the ground.
an
It's not
item
sugar,
frame?
it's salt.
Not
Oh,
SUGAR.
that's
you
salt.
have an
Hi,
item
salt.
frame.
Oh, I have an item.
Let me.
Oh, I actually had an entire
Let me show you
story.
something. Come here.
Oh,
Yummy.
Come over here.
okay.
Come here.
I actually have an entire story about somebody mixing up salt and sugar. If anybody wants to hear about it.
Shadow. We're back.
Here, wait,
I mean,
wait,
they both
wait,
start with an
Let
S.
me show you something. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everyone, come here. I present to you.
Lady Leviathan, I have something to ask.
Can I try it?
Not yet. No.
Oh,
You could just look with your eyes.
I'm looking with my eyes.
Scanning.
I'm looking closely with my eyes.
Observing.
It looks delicious.
Assessing.
Oh,
There are a
I
few,
should have stayed in bed.
other mugs that I plan to put it in, but
We are observing the target.
Target?
Perfect.
this is a target
No, I
now.
do not have one
Oh.
either. I was wondering if you would like to go with me.
Well, I guess you'll have to see the others tomorrow, but this is the sneak peek of one of the mugs.
Well, Paxton, are you
I
cooking?
believe I may need to make more
Huh?
hot cocoa.
Are you
now.
cooking?
Oh, goodness.
Am I cooking? No.
Perfect. You can come with me.
God.
It has been a
What?
very chaotic day.
I'm
Y'all were
making
supposed
hot
to see something
chocolate.
different there. I don't have my
But-
eyes fixed
Didn't
yet.
we already?
Actually, I can do that.
Show you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh.
We need enough to fill a giant tank.
You need more.
Why a
SUGAR.
tank?
Sugar.
Because that's what you
Do
put liquids
not
in.
say the accursed word. in
Yes,
front
I will
of
need.
him.
I will need all
He
the
didn't want to
sugar
say
and cocoa.
train in front of me. He gets to suffer.
Alright.
No, that
Alright.
was Dante. Thank you very much.
Well, but you joined in. You didn't say it either. Until I
I will
deciphered it.
need
No,
after
I
more-
did say
5 years.
train.
You need more Duncan. SUGAR.
Yes,
Sugar.
and all the cocoa beans in the world.
Alright,
goodness, I
how
can get
about
you some
this?
more.
Why
How-
don't you just call it
how many?
glucose?
I need a precise number.
Yes.
Professor
There's bottles
Corrupton.
here.
They are Lady Daphne's.
Likely free stacks would be.
Why do I still have that?
Oh, you just hold on. Here, your bottles. There you go.
Thank you.
Paxton.
No, you
Preparations
didn't
see
for the
this?
balls.
There's still. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
goodness.
Lord
Not
Pax.
okay.
Oh,
Yes.
can you
You
see
can
this
say
thing in my
that
hand?
3 times. Lady
No,
Daphne.
my eyes are not adjusted
what
yet.
now?
I see.
You can say that
Hold
sentence
on, let me
again
get
3
to it.
times.
Nope, adjusting
Oh, wait,
my
did
eyes
you
right now.
not see the hot chocolate?
What
What?
are you reacting to?
Oh, come here, Leonidas. You missed it. Are you ready? And sneak peek. Oh,
I forgot.
Oh,
No, no, no.
I think he became the shadow.
oh, yes. Shall I start
Who became a
swatting
what
the
now?
air again?
I
No.
need to quickly go adjust my eyes. 1 moment.
All right. Goodness.
Look what Riley made.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so
Oh
pretty.
my goodness. Are you going to wear it?
Now?
Are you?
I mean, I'm curious.
As long as
Yeah,
everyone
so
has their
show me,
eyes
show me.
Let me show
adjusted.
you
Oh.
one more. Hold on. Give me a moment. I will be back.
Oh, I need
Okay.
to
Oh.
know.
I'll
I
put
simply
it
have
on.
to know. Oh, yes. I simply have to know who is going with who.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I can say
Well,
it. now.
I've just asked someone, so
It's good. Who did you ask?
just right over there, actually.
Lady Leviathan, Levy.
Ooh.
Yes,
see, I see.
apparently both Duchess Waverly and Riley were quite excited at the prospect that I'd ask her to the ball.
If you excuse me.
Did she say yes?
Oh no.
She did.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
actually,
no.
I need to
Oh,
know
no.
that part. I need to know that part. Did she say yes?
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
Levy,
No, no,
Levy,
no,
Levy,
no,
Levy,
no, no,
Levy.
no, no,
Levy,
no, Dylan,
Levy,
Dylan,
Levy.
Dylan, Dylan.
Yes.
Why not? Why? What are we doing? Why not?
How about we don't
Adjusting her
harp
eyes,
on that?
Remember?
Lady Violet is also adjusting her eyes.
Yes.
But
Professor
We're-
Krypton, come here.
We can
We're
talk
harping?
about
Yes.
it tomorrow and not embarrass
What?
Leonidas, right? You're welcome.
Isn't embarrassing Leona? Hold on. No. I'm pretty sure that's half my job now. If the
I'm
dynamic
utterly
between us is
confused.
what it is established, I think it is in fact my job to embarrass you.
What do you know about him? Tell me some stories. What do you know?
I don't know if we should be telling embarrassing stories.
Shouldn't
Well, it is his
I was
job,
quite a
isn't it?
well-behaved child.
That is very true.
I didn't even know he was a child.
All right, come here. I wish to show you this. Goodness.
I can't find Levy.
I thought we were going over here.
You're not
no?
saving him.
You literally put me on his protection detail. Okay.
Well, not from me.
Obviously.
Don't protect him from me.
Obviously.
All right.
What is Levy?
Adjusting her
She
eyes.
is adjusting her eyes.
Ah.
Now
Alright.
I can see it properly.
Oh, I love this one.
Are those little
A
fishies?
little fishy.
Yes, these are for Court Cerulean. Well, inspired. You get what I mean. Yes.
It's pretty.
Little sharky. This is most adorable.
Yes, we had custom-made cups.
I love them.
My
They're
eyes just
beautiful.
received more news.
Your what?
What?
How many times am I going to update my eyes? Hold on.
Oh goodness, do we have to update our eyes again?
Oh
Maybe
dear.
not you. Maybe simply just me.
Oh.
All right, hold on.
Eye update party.
Time as
Lady
Lady
Daphne,
Luciana
could
says,
you
well
show
done.
that
Yes.
hot chocolate again, please?
Yes, hold
Just so I can see that's my...
on. You will like this one,
Ah, yes, that looks adorable.
doesn't it?
I quite like it. Is Lord Leonidas alright?
He's fixing his eyes.
Ah,
apparently.
right. Same as me, I see.
Yes, it is wall time.
Why are you streaming late now? I mean, I'm on break and also it's Friday and I don't care.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
need to- Well, Dylan was really excited to find out that Leonidas asked you out to the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Are
Hmm?
you?
Does that mean that all the masks have been delivered?
I am unsure.
Hmm.
What were you saying, Paxton? I believe the tide took him.
Oh no.
All right, I believe my eyes are fixed. I will get going to go get more things. Well, I will see you all later. Goodbye.
Be safe.
I'll be back probably soon.
Good evening,
Uh,
Lady Daphne.
keep Professor Cribden in here until I get back. I need to go get, what was it, cocoa beans and I think it was
Sugar.
just cocoa bean. Oh, Professor Cribden.
Why does he need to stay in here?
I need to deliver cocoa beans to him once he is back. Oh, goodness.
A shadow is picking up Professor Cribden.
I was simply swatting the air to see if Professor Cribden was really
Oh.
just levitating on his own.
Yep, all on his own.
Totally on his own.
I have
I
power.
hear Leonidas, but I do not see him.
Goodness me, what is happening?
Perhaps I shall swat the air.
Oh,
Stay
Lady
here. I need to
Leviathan,
go get the cocoa.
Lady Leviathan, to the side now.
Oh no.
Keep Professor Cribden here. I will be back shortly.
I will endeavor to try. Tavaldi wasn't awake.
Sorry, Matt. Hold on. The tide is. What did you say?
Tavaldi isn't awake.
Oh. As a whole.
Leonidas, a moment.
Tomorrow?
Leonidas, a moment. Just a moment, please.
He's going to be like this all night long, isn't he?
Yes, and I am no longer willing to tell him who I'm going with.
That is a very good idea.
Oh, there we go. What did you want?
What were you saying earlier, Pax, before the tide took you?
What was I saying earlier? The tide is taking me. Can it not, please, for 1 second? There we go. I think the only thing I mentioned before was that Dylan was very. Oh
Hi,
my!
I need to
Hello.
talk to you about your request.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do it out here, or you're fine with people seeing your mask?
No, give me 2 seconds. The tide is taking
Oh.
me.
I see.
Let me solve get taken.
Does that mean the mail has come?
Pardon?
I'm wondering if the mail has come and I can go check my mailbox for my own.
Oh, potentially. I suppose that'll be a thing we'll see before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Artoria, are you alright?
See.
What is it that you wish to do?
Anything.
Anything?
Except cook.
Do you want to take a trip with me to the ballroom?
Sure.
Alright, I do need to drop off these, foods anyways. Oh. I thought you weren't behind me. I got very confused for a moment. Do you not like this weather?
Really?
No.
Any particular reason why?
It is cold.
I suppose that is the obvious reason.
Actually, oh dear. We will have to take the long way around.
Why the little...
Have you been over here yet?
Only around for Equestrian.
I suppose you're in for a sneak peek then. Oh, I do have to fix those.
Well, that's quite the change.
Indeed. There we are. Well done.
that's being
So
said.
do you want to
Oh.
see the mask, or?
Oh, maybe it's air in this direction. Apologies.
Don't. You still have your mask on. I want you to know that.
Oh yes,
I
there
don't
you
mind
are.
if people see.
It's quite
No, but
alright,
your
alright.
date to the ball walked right there. Maybe it's
Oh,
not
alright.
like a good
We
idea
turn
to show
around
it to
on
her.
three.
No, it's fine.
We
It's not a
turn
big
around
deal.
on three. One, two,
What are we turning around for?
three.
The masks.
Ooh. I.
That one makes
Oh,
sense for Riley.
I see. Yours is not very.
I like the professors. Yes, that's sweet.
I ensure that it glows.
Lady Leviathan is coming.
Mm.
Turn around. Goodness.
You imbecile!
Oh.
You imbecile! Take it off! Take it off!
It doesn't matter that much.
Oh, okay. Make sure to check out Star next week tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, your mask looks lovely.
Is the store being built tonight? Is that?
Yes,
something?
yeah, that's what
Okay.
we're doing right now.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. Goodbye.
Have you asked her yet?
I think I'm gonna fucking run into a wall.
You really have not asked her
Hold
yet.
on.
Yo, I have.
Go.
Okay.
You
oh
have
my god.
You are going.
Yes, I am. We don't even know where they went.
Probably into the ballroom because they said that they were about to go make their stall.
Oh.
But considering the main entrance to the ballroom is currently blocked, we have to go the long way.
Is there no way through?
No.
Tragic, really. But you never answered my question. Are you looking forward to the dance tomorrow?
Yes.
Ah, yes. No. I agree.
Now where did they go?
Are they maybe like outside of the pond? There's a lot of stands over there. Huh. Oh, well. They're not over here yet.
Magic Club info and sign up. Best dressed. Oh, fashion club. Probably lingerie. Pax, there's more things over here.
Sorry, I was in the tide. Apologies. There's what is this for?
Snowball
snowball
fight.
fighting. That is really exciting.
And I believe that's an igloo.
Little hangout spot. But you cannot lie. Are you at least looking forward a bit to tomorrow?
I suppose
I mean,
so.
he didn't ask you for no reason.
I don't know why
You
he
must
would ask
know
me.
each other. Why not? Why? Well, not why not? But like, do you know him a bit? Have you guys talked since we started school here?
Of course we talked since we started school here, or else he wouldn't have asked me.
There you have your answer. He obviously liked your company in some way or another to ask you.
Marjorie, are you alright?
I think it's all time.
Marjorie. Marjorie. This is not the first time this has happened.
What do you mean? Was that you?
No, that was someone else using a heartstone. I believe either Riley or Leonidas.
Oh, that's yep.
She's standing at least.
I think it's genuinely just all time. We all have all time, no?
Mm-hmm. If she was sitting, I'd be more concerned.
Right, that's something different.
But if she's still there, if I come back, then I'm taking her to medbay again.
Fair enough. Do you have a mask for tomorrow, or?
I mailed home for one. There you.
Hello.
Where's Tamari?
Hi. To attire. well, they're doing club stuff right now, and they're planning to attire too. What's wrong?
Up there, right?
Yes, but they're currently not around. To say.
When will they be back?
Probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow. They said
I can right now. That's what I told you.
You could say they have something else happening in like a couple minutes, so they have to hurry.
I will make sure to do it before the dance properly, not like 2 minutes before the dance.
Mm-hmm.
Ball.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why did?
Okay.
Hi, Waverly.
Going back to my club. Have fun when you're
Good luck.
Thank you.
Just got my mask and it looks pretty cool.
Exciting. My eyes aren't a little tired right now, so I can't quite see
No,
things.
no.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Tragedy.
Interesting.
I'll see you tomorrow. I have to go though.
Right.
Checking on Marjorie again. I swear, if I find her passed out again. Such a habit. Might as well sit. And read, I suppose. What was I reading? No, I was reading this. Perhaps you waited, and it is very hard, could not bear the loneliness a day more, and now for you about the book. Should I write tenderly to comfort you, or should I write simply to check in? I suppose I can do both. Ew! Gross. Vesuin, my dear. Ugh. Longing, waiting for my return. Flip to page 5 if you were in good spirit and simply wish to read my prose. Flip to page... Very well. Quite struck at my absence. Know that no matter the length of my absence so far, I've ever spent it. Ugh. Gross. 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 Dear, I'm glad you were in good spirit. If you're wondering how I am, I struggle to answer. I'm currently writing to you from mob studies. Professor Castiel is waiting for the day to pass. Ah, we're actually moving. Hold on then. We took a walk to the North Gate to study the mobs. Every single one vanished on me. Every mob I tried to look at and note simply poofed away moments later. Truly baffling. Regardless, I don't wish to take up too much of your time. Write me back. I wouldn't mind getting to... Ugh. Boring. Is there anything actually important? briefly after the first, but imagine it's been some time since you read it or not. I have no idea how you'll pace yourself reading these. Imagine it's been at least a bit of time. As much as I'd be flattered by you being so immediately heartbroken at my leaving, I hope that you're not reading these all at once. It would mean I have to write much more than I should need to leave again. Ugh. But hey, I'm sure you could probably get away with holding me dead. You know? That's not important. I'm writing at an odd angle as you are sitting next to me now, and I wouldn't wish for you to see this writing early. It's easy to take for granted how melodic your voice is. I have never expressed a desire to hear you play your piece on a violin, yet ugh. With the time I have, I believe that this is the final one I will be able to write you before I leave. A shame, honestly, I wish to write much more. I bought about 15 books to write in for you. Ugh. And I've only found 3. Of course, I still try to write to you from home. You're all fixing the hole we found for you. Ugh. Under your bed and then changing. We read this by the time. What was the point in those? Now, home. I think I found this one in his room. Sir Ezra trusts that the letter finds you in a timely manner and in good health. Your viscounts and the sovereign have expressed concern at your lack of correspondence, though I assure you that it is from a stance of fondness rather than reprimand. The days here remain at a delicate balance. Your former responsibilities cannot, of course, be placed solely on Sir Delphino or Sir Augusto yet. Marjorie. Marjorie. Marjorie, can you hear me? Marjorie. Forgive me for this. Of course, the one vampire I can actually stand. Nope. Wrong way. Go this way. nice thing about these boots is that I can use them to run around.
No,
Why?
again,
That's
that
a
is
what
simply for. I told her to go rest.
Well, she's resting now. Why are you carrying a cow?
Engineering class, Professor Cribden, you know how it is.
Is it exhaustion or other things?
What other things would it be?
I don't know. An injury?
I don't know. She was just against the wall and then started slouching against it, and yes, it. Medbay time.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, Marjorie. Honestly, you need to take care of yourself. That was interesting. I want to read that later. Actually interesting. Nope, this way.
It's not going to mix anymore. There we go.
So what did you need a cow for?
Milk.
Chocolate.
Meow.
That was 3 different answers that I did not understand in the slightest.
What did you say?
Nothing?
You said
To
meow.
I
You
didn't.
meow.
No.
To be fair, Luciella's meows are very infectious.
And yet,
Sure,
when
I guess
Cassian,
he did get the meow pass.
What? When Cassian what?
When Cassian says, "Shall we practice our meows?" he gets an instant no.
From who?
Well, you see it. You have to get permission.
Permission.
I think that's just the Lady Daphne thing.
No, it is most it's proper. It's kind of seen as belittling.
No.
Marjorie's in
She
the
said it in a
infirmary right
nice
now.
way. Is she alright? Or
I think she's exhausted.
Oh, wait, what's
And
happening?
she's been making everyone stresses.
I found a Marjorie once again passed out.
Marjorie.
This is not the first time this has happened, and this is not the first time I've ever stumbled across her. It likely will not be the last.
Where do I put the
Goodness
chocolate?
me.
Do I put it in the backpack?
Is she currently safe?
She's in the infirmary, yes. I put her in a bed. And logged in her visit, yes.
And
She should be fine.
Is there cake near her?
I do... Professor Charybdis, I am a horrible cook. Does anybody else have the capacity to bake cake?
Here, we have emergency cake in here.
Emergency cake.
Oh, how many?
Plenty. Simply put 2, one on the ground and one on eye level for her, and she'll be fine. These are for emergencies, for if any vampire students faint.
I see. Okay, I will go do that in a moment and be back.
No, but that's not meant for.
She does smell like cake. I wonder if she'll smell this. Oh, I think she's asleep. Oh well. Floating cake, sure. That's fine. Yes, the one vampire will actually do that.
Ooh. That was very close.
Very. Where are you off to?
I'm going to go work on cooking.
Ah.
They're still in there working on it. I'm sure you can help a bit. You need something to do. But my shadow is about to have a lot of noise, so
Ah.
I'll be going.
Good night then. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
There's cake.
Fantastic. She should be safe then.
I have not. I have not been downed.
We're in a group if you want.
We are in an open group.
I said it as if she could hear me from a distance.
I could hear you.
Oh, you could. Oh, but I needn't have cut myself off.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check my mailbox.
Wise.
Oh god, my whole inventory is full of milk now. I can't carry any more milk.
Once the chest is full, we need to take it to the hall and then make more.
Right here, take some cocoa beans. I don't have more. There we go. Oh no, god, there we go. Now I have. There. Oh, but yep, perfect. Okay. Okay.
Oh my! Oh,
yep, no,
wait,
nothing else.
wait, hold on.
Unlike Max, I'm
Did
actually
we
good at
breathe
Minecraft.
in chocolate?
Hold on. No.
That was a roast. That
Oh,
was...
I need more sugar. There needs to be more sugar in here.
That was a joke.
Oh goodness, yes, I have sugar.
Oh, I love Max. Max is great.
Let's step away where it can't ruin things. Place it here.
I don't
Hold
think it flows. It. Oh, it slows very slowly. Yes.
Well, we're via conduit, to be fair.
No, but it works. Because I now have to
Yes, I
drive myself
know.
off
I
out
know.
of
I
chocolate.
noticed you turned blue.
Oh.
That's why I realized.
Okay, that is something.
Wait. How did chocolate how did chocolate water feel in your gills?
It wasn't too bad. It was a lot thicker than water, but it.
Dear Art. The fact that she uses that nickname. Artoria, I miss you the most out of everyone. You know me the best out of everyone there. I miss speaking and gossiping with you. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there for the meeting with the demons. I wish I could have. I really wanted to get down to the bottom of everything. I'm also sorry that I left without telling you. Something has happened with me and I... And I'm unsure if he has said anything to you about it. I found out I'm a siren, and that I can apparently lure people like the sirens in the old folklore stories. I'm stunned. I'll just let you do your job. Okay. Sure. Sure. Just deliver the mail. Mm-hmm. So I think I just ran into the groundskeeper.
Groundskeeper. I've seen the
Mhm.
groundskeeper. He's
Yeah.
friendly. Cleans snow.
Yeah, he just ran in. He just came into the dorm and
Absolute
delivered
sweetheart.
and delivered mail right in front of me. That was mildly terrifying, but okay.
Tara, isn't he like, yeah? From what I've seen, he's very sweet.
I mean, he gave me a head nod
Cleans
and all
the
that fun stuff,
snow.
but it was more so just being like, someone walked into the dorm and I was just standing right there, and it was very weird.
Well, the groundskeeper goes where he pleases.
Indeed. Not a vampire.
Clearly not.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue reading this letter. Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem to work on everyone, though. I didn't mean to do it, and I didn't even know I could. I'm so worried people will think that I would use this maliciously somehow. Professor Salmon now has a copy of the book you gave me about the runes. I never even read it. The professor seems to think my runes are connected somehow to the ancient language of the Sniffer. Would you be able to prod the professor for me and find out more? Oh, sweetheart, I can do so much better. I will send you the copy myself. I want to read that book, and if possible, I want to know what gossip has spread about me while I was gone, if anything has gotten out about what happened. I fear Leonidas is the type to be loose-lipped with his court. I don't want their heirs having a bad impression of me. Please don't tell anyone I am asking this of you. I can't wait to see you again, and we need to spend time together once I return. Maybe we can set up this tea time for us all. Sincerely, Aquamarine, Aphrodite Ondine. Oh, Aqua. I believe he already mentioned this to me anyway. I'll have to write back to her. Bye, Livy. In that case, Silas has his. Oh! Masks are delivered. I should go over here. I should go behind the notice board. And put that on. Uh-oh. There's a purple bit visible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what it's supposed to look like. Things have been moved around in my kitchen. I feel like I am losing my mind. Oh no. Oh, Leonidas. Actually, no, that's the wrong channel for that. Just informing people. Okay, yeah, out of character moment, yeah. I kind of want that fixed by tomorrow because I really don't want to walk around with a purple and black bit on top of my mask.
Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense.
Pictured myself male too much, and you know how that goes. Though, well, it's been quite alright. Mostly, I think the confusion's been a little, well, a little entertaining.
I can
always
imagine
forget.
the look on their faces.
Yes. I keep forgetting that, well, most don't realize that this is a common thing. And, well, I had an entire conversation with somebody only to be asked by the end of it, who are you?
No, really? Who was it? Please tell me who it was.
It was Lady Celica.
Beg your
It
pardon.
makes the most sense.
What?
What about Lady? I feel like I just tuned into this conversation without any context, which honestly I literally did.
Yes, that would probably be the reason. I was laughing about how, well, not used to this people on land often are, and how on the first day I showed up as Dylan, I had an entire conversation with somebody where only by the end of it, they asked, "Who are you?" I was saying it was Lady Celica. I mean, quite polite to hold an entire conversation with a perceived stranger. But also quite humorous. What are we missing?
Sugar. But the whole double chest is full.
Oh no.
Oh.
Don't mention sugar to Leonidas.
We may
I
have
will
to.
forever
We're
not
out of
mention it.
sugar.
I mean, we have two chests full.
We certainly need more than that. But let's carry them. We're going to need plenty more than this. Though besides that, well, it's as it goes. The real difference is in what roles you decide to play, which, if I'm honest, I'd been female for such a prolonged period of time that I found myself forgetting myself.
Right now, the family I got adopted by, couldn't they couldn't really change anything at all, so I never really did, apart from my
see.
hair.
That's
Yeah, out
why
of the
you
blue,
asked.
but yeah, that's why I haven't been around sea monsters who do in quite a while.
I was surprised by the question. Oh,
Hmm?
we're going towards the ballroom to drop off the chocolate and then come back and make more.
I'm coming.
Well, not the ballroom, the dining hall, but, well, you know.
I'm speedy, I can make it there.
What did you ask before, though?
Oh no, I was simply making conversation.
Oh, I thought you asked me something before. Or
Oh
sure you
well,
asked
no,
the
I
other
was
one.
initially confused how how you are confused. I suppose it's not common for a sea monster to be confused about such a thing.
Merely
But-
just I I hadn't seen it in so long and hadn't thought about such things. And
Curiosity for your own sake.
yeah, mostly.
I do. I'll be honest. Well, it depends on whether you get dysphoric in a shape that. Because I know most adult sea monsters don't do it because they get dysphoric in certain shapes. Personally, I do not. Well, I can if things shift around, but usually no. I know to some they do, and to others they don't. If you get dysphoric, I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't think I
Anyway,
really know. Last couple of weeks, I had conversations about sexuality and also gender, and I realized that I never really stood still at the
Yes.
fact that what I feel most comfortable with.
What is it like to be able to just change anything about yourself?
For that part's quite incredible. It's not anything.
There's limitations,
Mhm.
at least for me.
And myself too. I cannot really change much about my teeth. And I... They're so cute!
Absolutely adorable. I'm
If I
starting
had
to
to
think
guess,
Luciala did.
Lady Luciala.
I'm loving
Likely.
it. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, not an issue. I would also... I can't fault you for being interrupted, but for interrupting due to adorable kittens. Oh, goodness, what just happened?
The tide.
You do not want to start that battle. Oh, are you challenging?
I may or may not have this. Oh, God.
Oh, you have made a grave mistake. Run!
Oh, the groundskeeper was there. Oh. Where did you? Oh. Oh, you have the thing as well? Do you have the anklet? No, don't! No! No, 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 no. I'll hide. I can't hide. I'm bad at hiding.
You cannot hide
Hey,
from
hey,
me.
hey, I did not give permission to climb today.
Shit, you didn't.
No, I did not.
Ah.
I will be honest, this is what you get for, well, pelting a lady with snowballs. Oh, right, sugar.
But no, it is interesting to me that you can simply change things about yourself, especially your gender and... Oh no.
Well, it often comes with however you're perceiving yourself at the time. An exercise that I personally utilize is before bed, I try to, well, think of myself in a certain way, though usually it shifts along with what I identify as at the time. I'm amongst the sea monsters that don't really have a solid identity.
Whereas in my family, the genetics run far too strong to be changed ever.
It almost sounds like an opposite but similar case to ours. Almost set in a specific place, no matter what.
Indeed. Hence why any photographs I have of myself and my mother, you can hardly tell us apart except for height and age.
I suppose it is a type of shapeshifting, isn't it?
Type?
Well, almost a reverse of it. I suppose the
suppose.
question is, if your appearance were to be magically altered in some way, would it revert to this? I know nothing about magic. I would like to place that disclaimer right here. I do not know whether that applies.
Magic works.
Magic works.
Certain magics work better than others.
Yes. Technically, you do have some level of, well, all sea monsters have some level of shape-shifting. We all do turn blue underwater.
Indeed, but that is the only, I suppose, shifting of mine own that I can have.
I suppose that's all that remains.
Of course magic
It
works.
is a trait that I hope doesn't evolve away too much. I mean, it's fun. So you know what I do hope in future generations that we get quickly? The ability to stay on land for far longer.
That would be nice.
Well, it seems like the shapeshifting is being less and less, and I hope indeed that something like being on land is more and more.
I do feel like we've been able to, well, I know that I've seen those older than me. I don't think that they stay up on the surface nearly as long.
Well,
Though
speaking
that's
from
just a
experience,
feeling.
if you try hard enough, you can last.
That's also true. Perhaps they're
Hurting
just not
yourself
used
to
to
stay
it.
up longer is not maybe trying.
I'm quite used to pain, thank you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was.
But
Still concerning.
chocolate.
Chocolate. Well, we're waiting on sugar.
Oh, that's right.
I'll cry.
You know, there is a lot of sugarcane at the village.
Oh, I know. That's where I obtained the 3 stacks.
Ah, that wasn't even enough.
Oh. Well, luckily, a smart thing that we can do. How much do we need? I feel like 2 more stacks.
It's not high enough.
If we have sugarcane, I have a better way of obtaining more sugar out of it. If we use the grinding wheels, we'll get far more sugar out of it. You know what I'd like to know? What's it like with those tails?
Easier
That's
to
one
swim.
of the things I have never been able to change.
Really?
It's quite annoying. Well, not annoying. It's just you can change so much about your body, and then one of the coolest things about your body you can't change.
Have you
My
practiced,
fins neither.
perhaps?
They stay mostly the same. My eyes. Apart from that, I can really change about everything.
I do suppose if your tail is a family trait, it wouldn't really go away. Those seem to be the pattern. For myself, it's the teeth that are the family trait.
The teeth?
Yes. I can't really make them duller or anything for that matter.
Oh, right.
We have a very specific teeth pattern. Oh, congratulations on the friend.
The friend? What friend?
What?
Nothing.
I am Turtleneck.
I want to dip my head in.
Don't dip your head
Artoria,
into
no.
half chocolate, half milk.
Artoria, you will not believe this. Do we have any?
Wait,
Oh
what
no,
do
we
you
have
want?
none. We need at least one, don't we?
Wait, what do you want to do?
Tell Artoria we
Oh.
can breathe chocolate.
Oh.
We can also breathe blood.
Huh? In
Oh.
what scenario do I want to know how you found out that we can do this?
Do you have a strong stomach?
Oh, you have a cow.
Sure.
She can't hear us.
Here. I can.
What?
If they go oh, right. Anyway.
I'll
here
save that for
is
later.
one stack of SUGAR. And
We can say sugar here. Oh, what? Out of my face! Oh, no,
Thank you,
stop.
Lady Daphne. That is excellent payback for what he did to me.
No, how do you have so much more? My whole face are in the snow.
I'm so honored, thank you.
It's in my mouth.
You're very welcome.
No, it's in my mouth. That's enough snow. That's enough snow. It's in my mouth. No. It's in my mouth.
I would help you, but
No.
Lord Pax, you did have this coming.
Not in my ears. No, not in my fins. It's everywhere.
Perfect team up.
No,
Indeed.
no wrath is
Doesn't even
so
have any more.
relentless as that of a woman. What are we missing? Is it milk? Are we
Well,
missing milk?
I
We're missing
have
milk.
to go back to all my dishes. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, we need more buckets. Oh my goodness.
Do we want to fill the third chest?
Yes,
need
we
more
do.
Milk.
Yes.
All right. Could you give these back to me here in a bit?
Oh, yes. There'll be plenty of buckets to return later. Oh.
Wait, how soon do you need them back?
What?
The buckets.
Do I need buckets? If you could right now after you're done emptying them.
Oh, then I think we'll need to make more buckets.
Oh,
Yes, we'll need to make
then,
more buckets.
all right, you could use them for now. I suppose.
Here you are. Here you
Should
are.
be fine. I'll be back. I'll be in the culinary room if you need anything.
Very well. See you.
How many buckets did she give?
There's 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Right, let's. Oh, if somebody could pick this up.
Yes, of course.
Fantastic.
So yes,
Oh
we
my
can breathe in
goodness.
blood.
Yeah, no, I have a strong stomach. Go ahead, I'm curious.
There is a biome in the Nether that is quite literally just flesh, blood, and eyeballs.
Yum.
And if you stick yourself in there, you can submerge and breathe.
Wait.
I don't.
However,
Can you put a conduit into that?
The problem is I took a bucket of blood and tried to put it down to catch my fall, and it immediately dissipated.
Oh dear.
But what if you put the blood? Where did you put the blood?
On the ground.
But where in the ground?
What do you mean where in
the
the ground?
flesh?
Lady Artoria,
Or-
may I have a word?
Of course.
You're still on the ground.
And these are for you. Just in case, though I will get my revenge very quickly.
I very much appreciate you, Lady Daphne. Thank you.
The area far more accessible to sea monsters.
No! Why are you getting? Was that what you wanted to say? No, ow! Not on my fins. No. I'm turning my back.
You directly in your face.
There. No.
And that is
no.
why you do not pelt women with snowballs.
I
Well, it wasn't
never
even
pelted
that, it was
Lady
when-
Daphne with snowballs.
Especially
Never
a dangerous
do
woman.
Such a thing.
Do you wish?
Yes.
Example being Daphne.
Do you wish to have more in your face?
No. I'm gonna be a snowman. I'm gonna be a snowman in a minute.
I don't know. I think you being a snowman would be a good look for you.
I've been better. I don't think.
Oh no. Well, there goes the homework assignment.
Oh, what have you done? It wasn't me, it was him.
What happened?
Pax
I
knocked,
cannot believe
I didn't do anything.
What
Pax knocked down
happened?
the homework sign on your
it
chalkboard.
was
I did not do anything.
Oh my!
Right,
I will
no.
put it. I'll write it back up. Oh my goodness!
Again, it was not me.
I am too
Alright,
busy
goodbye.
to worry.
I don't think
presently.
Luntavali could dance with a snowman.
You're encouraging her.
You don't
Probably,
think-
yes.
Well, I believe there was a snowman in the dancing class. I'm sure Tavali can. Actually,
The
maybe
fact that
Tavali
you're
should know
right.
the snowman in the dance in the royal code room. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
Well, you can encourage her to do that.
I will.
Artoria, you are standing in the worst possible spot.
Alright, I will be going to cook food. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Just shout if you need something, I suppose.
Thank you. Apologies, Pax. As a fellow man, I could not save you.
I noticed. I mentioned it because I'm going to the dance with Luntavali, hence my comment about dancing with her.
Flowers, fish.
Yes.
Well, if it's of any aid, I believe that you are not the only one catching the fell folks' ire.
Oh.
At least those that do not wish to see our court mixing. I do intend to, well, to be going to the dance with Professor Cass.
I see.
Cassiopeia, to be specific. I realized
Oh.
after I said it, I realized after I said it that did
I'm
not
sorry.
specify anything.
I'm sorry, there are 3 different people that have Cass in their name. Am I correct? Cassio, Cassian, and Cassiopeia Saren?
Yes.
Mm.
To add salt to the wound of me mentioning that just a minute ago, Lady Daphne is not really fond of me going with Luntavali. Being around her in general.
Well, between us, imagine making the dreadful decision to ask her sister.
Well, you didn't make Lady Daphne lose points.
Oh.
Now,
What did she do?
I think I was the whole water breathing potion selling for money
Ah.
debacle. That was me.
You, sir.
And I'm actively trying to get her to like me.
Good luck with that. She probably will like you. I think that journey for me is long gone.
Okay, why is it not mixing? What are we missing? Are we mixing cocoa? Are we
Sugar?
missing cocoa? No, I think we
Yeah,
have
we're mixing
sugar.
cocoa. Yeah.
Milk?
There we go.
Wonderful. Now we're missing milk. The intention is for this to last the entire ball.
I wonder if other people went so formally as me. I asked Luntavali if I could ask her. Then I went to Soul Katarina to ask for permission. I went to Loon 7 to ask for permission, and now I still need to ask Luntavali properly out to the ball. But
Well,
you know.
you are asking a loon. That's quite... well.
I thought for once in the 4 weeks you've been here that I'd actually do something formal.
Well, congratulations.
They all reacted positively, so I assume I did stuff well.
Well, you certainly should act like a gentleman around her. She's quite the sweetheart.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, in different ways, I imagine. Alright, more buckets. Are we going to run out of iron at this rate?
We need 18 more buckets.
Alright. I have the buckets. Alright. Oh my goodness, who has coal?
I think I do, actually. I do. How
Then we
much do you
can-
need?
Just feed the blaze for a little bit.
I'm gonna let Pax do that because I feel like if I touch any of this, I am going to screw
Oh.
something over.
It's really easy. You just like use the coal on the blaze little guy down here.
It doesn't act.
Oh, that's why you wanted me to do it. So you could throw a snowball in the back of my head. Tragedy, really.
Though, as we were saying before, honestly, if you don't think you really have a high preference, then I do actually recommend, even in adulthood, mixing around a little bit. Quite a few people do it. And it is for a reason. There's different expectations placed on men and women, especially up on land. But, well, the closer you get to the court, it's quite similar. That flew right past me. I just saw a snowball go past my eyes.
Would Lady Artoria still smash a snowball in my face if I were to be female?
What a sentence!
These are the real questions. We're missing more cocoa beans.
Oh, God. I feel like that was a brand new sentence.
I feel like that needs to be quoted.
Oh no.
Would Lady
I believe so, too.
Artoria...
What are
Still
we
smash a snowball in my face if I was a female. If I were to be a female.
Shall I ask everybody else?
God.
Yes. Ask if you should.
The reputation I already didn't have is gone.
I think you have the reputation of someone quite friendly.
Foolish yet kind.
I
With
wouldn't say that's your reputation.
foolish being like highlighted.
I'd say the public sentiment about you is more akin to silly.
Oh god.
I thought that's what you were going for.
Well, as soon as I found out that was the only way I could be social, then it's what I've been going for. Ever since the train incident at the start of the year, I didn't know how to place myself, and I quickly figured out that day that being a bit silly on purpose, it helped me socialize better. So now, ever since, I've acted more silly to socialize. Why did you ask Leonidas, like specifically?
Right. You take out the chocolate, I'll put in the milk. You can see why I required help. And if I'm honest, company.
Oh, need more sugar.
Oh no.
I'll see if there's some at the farm. I'll be right back.
If it's sugarcane, then go to my office and grind it there. Or we could get a millstone going here. Whichever one, don't simply craft it yourself.
Lady Artoria. Yes, absolutely.
No, what do you? No, 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 no! You asked everyone the question in missives.
Absolutely.
I'm glad we have an agreement.
You mentioning this to Leonidas is distracting him from cooking, apparently. Okay, I'll go to the farm. Goodbye.
To throw snowballs at his face. Honestly therapeutic.
Maybe that should be a therapy.
Perhaps it shall.
No. Horrible idea. No snowball therapy at all.
Actually, Lord Pax, there will be an event specifically for snowballs. You should participate.
Yes, I
Right,
saw the
that
the
seems
thing
fun.
for it.
Being targeted by two ladies. Not really fun.
Oh no.
Professor Krypton.
Yes?
Catch.
You have begun something.
The fact that I can't hear what Lady Daphne is saying is scaring me.
Oh. Well, I just received a snowball to the face.
I asked Lord Leonidas the same question. Now he is incredibly distracted by thinking Pax is a woman.
Oh, goodness.
You are mistaken. And gravely so.
Gravely mistaken.
It happens too often in my life.
Alright, Lady Daphne, I hope you are ready for the consequences of your actions.
Above you.
Point deduction, point deduction, point deduction. I just.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, well, in that
Oh,
case,
no.
I need to move. Hi.
Wait, where is
How are
she?
you?
Oh my! Oh my goodness! You did, I suppose you did. Also, we are in a group, Lady Daphne.
I suppose so.
You.
You.
Artoria, you broke Leonidas.
How did I?
He's been imagining this ever since you mentioned it to him.
Oh, goodness. First he has to deal with the SUGAR, and now...
The more you spell it out, the less it sounds like you're spelling sugar.
No. It is SUGAR. That is
Yes,
not a word.
You're right. And the less it sounds like a word.
There's 13 sugarcane. That's.
Don't you mean SUGAR, Kane?
No. No, never in my whole life will I go SUGAR-cane ever.
I honestly believe it's just that you
right.
can't spell that
Yes,
quickly.
bring the
Yo, I indeed cannot spell. You're
yes,
right.
bring the SUGAR, Kane.
Spelling sugar? You didn't know we were spelling SUGAR. I a valid point here.
Right, we need it in my we need it brought to my upstairs office because I have somewhere to process that, and we've still not set up the workshop. I think that's something that's going to be set up over the break. I will say, last class was extremely fun, all things considered.
I agree. Oh.
Where's he at? Where are you, Paxton?
I'm at the farm. No, you're gonna throw more. I'm prepared with ammunition. I will.
Lady
I'm
Daphne,
not
if
gonna.
you're so free to collect snow, perhaps you could also collect some SUGAR.
Oh well, since I have a reason to go down to the farm.
No, there's nowhere. It's all depleted down here. No more sugarcane at the farm.
Did you mean SUGAR cane?
No, I don't mean that. I mean sugarcane. I do not mean SUGAR. Can't even spell it quickly enough. My brain cannot handle this.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness indeed.
Now, I still have more cooking to do. I needed to get more milk. Oh, by the way, think fast.
I did not think at all.
Were your
It's not.
Was your head perhaps empty?
Oh, goodness, I need to
perhaps
sleep.
full
I
of a
feel
different
I
thought.
am delirious. But there's much to do. Are you able to put down a bottle collection area? Because there is so many bottles used that I would like back.
No.
So many. Are you getting attacked by the SUGAR monster?
No, there's
No,
a
he
May
incurred the
Thorne,
wrath of
like,
the woman.
Oh god! Oh god! Like 16 snowballs, maybe more.
At this point, you might need to be a woman for a while simply to wait out the wrath.
No, I would still throw snowballs at him if he was a woman.
Oh, that's very true.
There is no escaping.
I think it's just because it's me, you know?
Yes, exactly.
I see.
Did you bring any?
Ow, I did.
Did you bring any
here.
SUGAR or
Sugar
am I going to go
cane,
over
no.
there and pummel
only
you with
30. Well, let's go to my upstairs office. Oh, we need so much more.
Unfortunately.
We might need to drop by the
farm.
No, the village.
Alright,
As for his public mistake, I shouldn't say why, but I think Leonidas just mentioned that he burned his goulash and he needs to start over again.
Oh no.
Totally not because of something I mentioned a second ago. No, why are you using my own? No, I was shoveling the path and you were not throwing this in the back of my head. No, get away. It's forgot this was closed. I forgot this was closed. Ah, no. Oh.
Again, there's no escaping.
No. The elevator. Ow.
Anyway, I will get going. I need to get to work instead of throwing snowballs as much as I'd love to.
Right. 28 extra sugar out of that.
Oh, wait, Professor Crippen, have you gotten the trees,
Oh, no,
what was the schematic thing?
Hop on quickly.
I'm currently working on the chocolate. I'm doing the trees after that.
All right.
Believe me, I'm not resting until all is decorated.
Please don't pull a Marjorie and
enough,
pass out and make me have to take you to the med bay.
I don't think I will be resting either, though. I would not be surprised if I passed out.
Lady Daphne,
Yes.
please do be careful.
We may simply sleep in the ballroom.
Watch out for
again.
the pictures.
I
we
declare a
having another
ballroom sleep.
sleepover?
Yes. I think I'm declaring the
I don't know,
ballroom
I think...
sleepover.
Oh no, the mustaches are gone.
They have been gone.
I don't know, I think they were an
apparently-
improvement.
It is
I
making me
do
wonder if
think
I
so
should
as
grow
well.
one.
Are you
Go
able
straight.
to?
Yes, I'm able to grow a mustache. I'm able to grow it overnight if I so wish.
Hmm?
Right, we need more coal, by the way.
Oh god, please don't. Oh, that was
All
really
right, well,
close.
I will get going.
Oh!
That was
Good luck.
really close.
Thank you.
Oh!
Is something wrong?
Well, I don't know if you could you come over here? Yeah, well over here. to
Yes,
the right.
over
Pax,
here.
I respect you. Absolutely not.
No, likewise. I don't want to go through the hallway, but I want you to look in that hallway. We almost ran through at the same time.
Oh my goodness! You can kiss a lady's hand.
Does that count?
You were not kissing my hand.
Wow. Okay. No, that wasn't respectful. That was just disrespectful. And I'm gonna cry in a corner.
I respect you. I will also say that to literally everyone else.
Alright, so do we have to now be where... Okay, is that one safe?
What?
The tide just took me. Holy shit.
Well, I'm not going to be trusting any doorways anymore.
Just don't walk through that one with someone.
Ever again. Oh.
Well,
If
yes,
you walk
that's
through it
why I
alone, no
was
one will
asking.
know.
Yes, true. Well, that's what I mean. Right, we need coal in here.
Uh-huh.
I already used up all my coal. Oh, right, the pattern, let's go.
Hello,
that was too
Canoa
close.
Bean. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Chaos Corner. Also, I completely
We
missed a
have 5
raid
more
from
buckets to go, and this
Leonie.
chest is full.
Leonie raided. Hi, hello raiders.
Wonderful, and then we're going to need to install a basic engine within the ballroom. Oh, right, I didn't give you this.
Screw it, I'm going on a hunt for those mistletoe. I want to
Going on
know
a mistletoe
exactly
hunt.
where all of them are.
Very well. Right, more milk.
Do keep us updated.
I will. I should warn Leonidas.
Don't. No, I'm joking.
You'll
I'm
distract him
joking
again.
True, true.
He literally messaged me saying, and I have nearly forgotten how to cook. I have to restart my goulash. I burnt it.
But yes, please warn him. Oh. Now I'm distracted. I keep forgetting what we're doing. Oh, you stepped at a nice... Oh, I'm seeing it.
Hmm?
You got a system going.
Mm-hmm.
Well-oiled machine.
Exactly.
Right, back.
And the chest is full.
And then one... Okay, well, I'll get one more.
I found one.
Oh, right.
Where is it?
The behind the royal code sign on the archway from the main hall.
I think
Ooh,
also...
sneaky.
I think also with that should hopefully be enough. Alright.
Did you take the bucket that was in there?
Is there a reason you just put a witch there? Was that even a witch? Oh. I get it. Okay, well, there is a mistletoe on the archway from the main hall into the Royal Code classroom, and there's also one from the entrance of the courtyard into one of the hallways. Mind your
I
step.
see.
Don't get caught under one. What? Okay.
There's one in front of us right there, and there's one in the hallway to the right there.
Wait, there's one in front. What?
So we gotta be careful where we are right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's
yes.
one right in front of us. and
There's one right
to
that's it.
the
Oh.
Yeah, and then one here. Wait, here.
I said one on
Right there.
each arch.
In front of the hallway to the pictures.
You two are playing a very dangerous game.
Right. Oh, there's one to the there
there's
as well.
Oh no.
So there's one. Wow.
Yes, that's what I said.
They booby trap the entrances.
They
It's
have.
not booby trap though. It's just a flower or a leaf, whatever they're.
Do you not know what
classified
this
as.
is?
Yes, I know what it is, but I don't know if it's a trap. Well, I guess in a way it's a trap.
Do you know what happens if you stand under it?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so sing. All right, we are going one by one because we are now trapped.
I'm just going through one of
I'm
these.
going through this way. And from now on, I will
Oh.
enter the courtyard through a completely different way.
Well, two of the ways to the courtyard. Oh, there's one here as well. Watch out! Watch out!
Oh
Watch out!
no.
All right, I'm coming next. Okay. Oh no, stand still. I'm coming next. All right.
It's just. It is. They like the entrance to the ball is just trapped.
I do see the humor in it.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Look out, look out. There's mistletoe.
Pardon?
There's mistletoe above every door.
I think that's safe, but just in case.
Yeah, no,
Careful
it's
way
safe.
to walk with people.
Look up when you walk through a doorway or an archway or literally everywhere.
All right then.
Good day. Is there more in
This one seems
Equestria?
fine.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I
It
don't see
depends on
any.
the sea monster, but the way I recommend that you go about it is at some point the night before you sleep, simply picturing yourself a certain way, and it should work out. I mean, if you used to do it when you were young, it should be fairly easy.
Mhm.
And I do actually recommend it. It gives you quite a lot of insight, especially to how people view you.
Right. I can imagine.
I found a very funny phenomenon. Far more of my jokes land when I'm male.
Wait, really?
Yes, actually.
Huh. Maybe for me it's the other way around because none of my jokes land.
Well, it's more of how people react. People tend to, unfortunately.
There's someone
get
invisible.
From. Oh.
What do you mean?
In
Where?
the May Hall, someone just went invisible. They're standing there with invisible particles.
Where?
I see him. Who are you? Oh. Oh, it's a wandering trader.
Oh.
There we go.
One, a sold out one too.
Damn, somebody really
Wait, where'd he go?
tiny cactus.
He's invisible here.
Oh no, there's one here.
Oh my!
found a
Are there
There's-
multiple?
Don't you dare.
No, I won't. We talked about this.
So this is not a market hall. I can't even set him outside. This is not a market hall.
Oh, there's one to the medbay entrance from the green room.
Oh wait, you're right.
Wait, medbay entrance?
Wait, is this entrance safe? I think this one's.
No. No.
It's not. Hold on.
That one's safe.
No, okay, it's safe if
Okay,
you
this one's safe.
doesn't
This one's
weave.
safe.
If you take the side and you doesn't weave, it's safe.
Oh? There's none here? Okay, here. I'm good. I got him out. Put him outside. There we go. Oh, there's his llamas. Somebody, he must have broken out the leads. We could either put these in the farm or just out here.
I think out here is alright. Well, that was something. Alright, we return inside carefully.
The person putting them around has really just had a fantastic time.
Alright,
There's not very many
Oh,
on the
for
north
sure.
side.
But there's one that you can literally not leave the main hall if you don't count the extra side entrances.
right, let's get the material.
No, alright. The material? What?
Let's get the materials for an engine and proper fluid tanks, and then I think we'll be good. Is this safe? Okay,
This one's safe.
This one is not. I'll go first. Okay, yeah, it's that and back. There you go.
Leonidas just said that it's maybe inappropriate to do so, but I don't know.
To do what?
Watch out, there's mistletoes, like, scattered around a lot. No. Ah, you hit Dylan.
Oh!
How dare you? She ran away as well.
Like I said, I do not believe I am safe.
What's the signals though? Oh, okay.
If you are speaking, we cannot hear you.
I was not.
Well, oh, why? Hello? Oh,
Interesting
I have my
choice.
shovel here. My backpack is supposed to switch the tool I hold. Alright. You're not getting away!
No. Oh god, I'm being followed. No. No.
Alright, I need to be productive. I need to be far more productive than this. I'm going to get my backpack and get things sorted.
Artoria, no. No. Oh.
Do you need saving?
No,
Oh no, I was jokingly saying, do you need saving? Alright, let's pack what I need. So I can do a regular fire under it. Plenty of fluid tanks, oh I need a lot of wood.
I'll go bring the cow back to the farm.
No, no, no. Bring it to the
No?
ballroom.
Okay.
I'm going to need so much milk. Artoria, do you happen to have any extra wood?
I
Your
have,
luck.
Oh, never mind.
Lovely. I need to make plenty of barrels for the fluid tanks. Well, that's a total of 3 barrels. I might need to treat some. I do have a little bit here. Alright, and here. Thank you, though, Pax and Artoria. You two have been a huge help.
Of course.
I assume the cow needs to be in the mess hall as well.
Yes.
I'll put the cow in the seat for Court Cerulean for now, so it doesn't move.
Alright. I'll allow it. Alright, perfect. I have the barrels. I'm going to just turn them into fluid tanks now. May as well. Alright, well, I'm going to take a small break. Right, I'll write down the points, but you are free to leave if you so wish.
Very well. Do people not know that mistletoe is poisonous?
Huh? Mistletoe's poisonous?
Yes. I told you today, Royal Code, I
did not
know my
know.
poisons.
Touché.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I just realized something horrible in my notes.
What did you realize?
That at a certain point I stopped writing down the reasons for points, which means I'll have to go through my memories and figure out while writing everything down.
Ay, ay, ay.
I think I stopped. I know the cutoff point, it's not that bad. It's last mechanics class. Oh, alright.
Professor.
Yes?
You did mention at one point there being an issue with some people talking over their heirs. Did you notice that today?
I did.
Pray tell, guess I have a guess of who.
Well, if you're wondering whether she got reprimanded, she did.
Anyway, have a good night, Professor. Please get enough rest.
I'm not going to, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, if not, then I will see you tomorrow, and I hope that you have enough energy to enjoy yourself.
Yes, and you enjoy the break. I really hope to see you laughing like that again.
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
One day. Just one singular day. Strange things that demon does to me. But I'll see him tomorrow. Alright guys, we're hopping off because I'm tired. Hello? Hey girl, hey. Who can I raid? Nobody? I'm the last one. I'm the last one standing. Wow. Okay. I'll get the medal for tonight then. Woohoo. I win! Yay! Alrighty. Well, in that case, you guys are free to go. And I will see you tomorrow for some interesting... I'm leaning. Look at the time. I've been live for 8.5 hours. Hey, it's only like 11:30 here. It is only 11:30 and I slept in today. Actually, I would have been live earlier if I hadn't slept in, but yeah. You guys get some rest. I will see you tomorrow for the masquerade ball, and I think we will have some very interesting things going on tomorrow. I think you guys are going to be going crazy. Anyway, Girly's PST. Yes, I am a Pacific girly. Woohoo! Love me a Pacific Northwest. And yes, I am a Twilight fan. I know. I never knew. Totally. Alrighty, I will let you guys go. Feel free to discuss lore and all that fun stuff, because you did learn a little bit about Artoria today, and you did get to see a little different side of her. I wonder what put her into a better mood. Gee, I wonder. Alright, bye guys. Have a good night.
You won't even know just I'm not around. So take my heart and burn it down. You won't even know just I fell to the ground. So break my heart.